Hello everyone, welcome to the Tuesday stream? Yes, Tuesday. Hello, how are we all doing today? The stream title is representative of how confused I feel. Just to be clear, Nigel, that's what's going on here. Because what? How did we even get here, is the question that we should be asking ourselves. How did we get here? But hi, otherwise. Neb and Blazing are both here today. They're being very quiet and respectful while I stream intro. Yeah, there's some stuff going on in the Eye of Wood, but we'll get to that in a bit, you know? Doesn't the Eye of Wood look better this way, by the way? Isn't that like the correct level of Eye of Wood?
Perfect now.
Yeah. Perfect timing for a question from me. Yes, go on. Go on. What? Hi, Blade Master. What was Bro saw the Eye of Wood and he was like, you know what this deserves? 10 gifted subs immediately. Thank you. That is much appreciated. Look at you go. It's very generous of you indeed. Where the hell do I store creosote oil? You can make railcraft tanks. That's pretty much your only option. Budget simulated universe indeed. Yeah, big pog indeed from Blade Master. Yeah, who needs a simulated universe in that Eye of Harmony when you can just have big node inside Eye of Wood? Isn't that the real question? Ah, look at this thing. Chat, we worked on this. We got it going. I got it all evened out. Now we're gooning with power. Yeah, exactly, Mithril, exactly.
Wait, what? Mithril comment.
Yep. This is an ethereal shard. You know, it is what it is. Oh, welcome from the ads, Nigel. It's strange that it gave you a little bit of extra ads. Maybe it was just, you know, treating you to some good stuff. Yeah. In the time you were adging, Blade Master already came by and dropped 10 gifted subs, so, you know. He's already, like, racing. Off to the races, whatever you may want to call it. Dude, oh, I should say, chat, I'm currently eating Macrat. I actively ordered some, because I wanted to see if all of you guys were just being pretentious. And I think the answer is yeah, just a little bit. The exaggeration is there a lot. Like, it's fine. If I was hungry, I'd eat it. Would I order it again? Maybe not. But if I was hungry and it was there, I'd eat it.
So yeah, I mean, yeah. Depends on how hungry.
Nah, any amount hungry is fine for me. Like, if I'm hungry and it's there, I'll eat it. I'm not going to go out of my way to avoid it. Ethereal is my black horse. It's a whole fucking black hole. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, are you talking about the shade around this thing? I see. I see. Now that you're eating Macrat, I'm gonna refund my 10 sub. Unlucky. Chat, we've lost him. We've lost him. Unfortunate. No, okay, to be fair, I have a pretty good review of the Macrat that I've eaten, right? If you eat their cheeseburgers, they're just depressing. Because the cheeseburgers, they just have no flavor, right? But I'm eating one of their chicken ones, and it's actually crispy, which I didn't expect. I thought it would just be soggy. It's actually crispy, and I can bite into it, and it's nice.
Yeah, the chicken ones are quite good, to be fair.
The chicken probably died a horrible death to get here, but, like, if we ignore that, the chicken ones aren't that bad.
Weird opinion, maybe, but KFC is kind of ass.
I haven't also been to KFC in years. Hi, Ditakai. Hello. Oh, we're currently blood mooning as well. So Nigel is asking, what on earth is the stream title in reference to? So, I should probably tell that story as well. The reason stream is a tad late today, well, partially it was me because I was trying to wait for Macrat to get here. But other than waiting for Macrat to get here, I had to go on minions because their nuclear reactor turned off. It didn't blow up, it turned off, which is bizarre because that circuit can't turn off unless you turn it off manually. And the way you can turn it off manually is you can just turn off the recycling of the rods. And some bright mind decided to just turn off the thermal centrifuge. that was supposed to be recycling everything, and then they used the mixer at Vac Nuke Recycling to make Nichrome dust. I'm honestly at a loss for words.
Why do you need to turn off the thermal centrifuge to use the mixing?
I don't know if those two activities were done by the same person. I'm just baffled that either of them happened. Like, what could possibly possess someone to go turn off the thermal centrifuge? I don't get it. why would you do that?
Like 10 blocks of water glass.
Yeah.
No empty space, so no one can teleport inside.
Yeah. Oh, strange whispers reveal their secrets to you. Is that good? Does that mean I'm going crazy, but like the good way?
You already have every epiphany, I believe.
Oh.
So.
No new epiphany, unlucky. Don't cause explosions near here, Blade Master. We don't do explosions anymore. Yeah, were you crazy once as well, Ditakai? That makes sense. Alright, anyway, chat. So, we need to probably talk about the plan for today. There is a couple of bits that we're going to get done. There's been some changes since last time, and I should probably start off by showing them. So firstly, I did show the node earlier, or what is going to be the node earlier, and that's this thing. We have an ethereal shard now with quite a lot of aspects. So we're going to jar that thing into a node, and that'll be pretty good. Oh yeah, big MBBF as well. I'll show that in a moment. What else is there before I get to that? On the magic front, Neb decided to do some wiring up of the altar, because apparently I was being too slow. So this is done now. Or it's mostly done. The wiring is done. I think he has a tad bit more wiring to do, but Infusion Autocrafting should run hopefully today. We'll see. It's I don't think there's much work left before it can turn on. Would you say that's fair?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to craft a few items, but yeah.
Yeah, cool. Are we here to update to 3.0? Of course. And there's this little cave. Like, this is where our cave base area for Thorncraft is going to be, which is kind of nice. So apparently the way you're supposed to make realistic holes like this, I learned a technique today, is by blowing up TNT. Then you can get somewhat natural looking holes, which is kind of cool. Steamgate when? I'm kind of tempted to do I spent 100 days in a hardcore GTNH 3.0, and here are the results. Clickbait YouTube
but
video.
You actually have to play hardcore.
Yeah, that's fine.
There's one bad
No, you
thing,
don't. You
though.
can just lie. That's the best part of YouTube.
There's one bad thing though. When official 3.0 comes out, you can't do that again.
Of course I can. That's the best part of YouTube. You would die in 3 seconds? No, I'm good at look. I'm way better than these two. I didn't make the Wither Skeleton farm, but I'm way better than the two of them.
Yeah, but we're not trying, right?
I don't think I am either. I'm not actively trying to avoid dying.
You're not doing anything, so.
Yeah.
You didn't do anything way to go out.
Yeah. I didn't go outside, that is true. That is a valid accusation. But otherwise, yeah, this is all the new stuff. And then one last thing to show off, by the way, is this fun thing over here. Where are the AE hatches on this thing, or AE buses?
They're on the bottom. They're like in front on the bottom. Like if you.
Okay, why am I getting 60 FPS near this thing?
Probably the particles, I have to guess.
I don't know.
That's crazy.
Particles for me.
Particles are like a more expensive thing in Minecraft. Like if you come back here.
Let me have a look at what particles I have on.
Well, it's gonna be the smoke particles, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, okay,
It's
fine.
fine
But
for me.
where am I
If
going?
I only look at the smoke particles, then.
Yeah. Oh, I have to go down the hole. I see.
Yeah, if you wanna come down to the like the backbones of the operation, it's this thing.
Right. So now we have a stocking input bus with iron dust and block of charcoal, and we have our output bus with a normal amount of capacity on its output.
Yeah, don't worry about that thing.
Yeah.
Totally legit. No bug abuse.
Yep, no bug abuse whatsoever.
And if you then look
You
at
mean
how much
creative
silver-
use of game mechanics, right?
Yeah, creative use of game mechanics.
Yep.
And if you look at how much it's producing 2.7-ish times as fast as last time. So, a big
That's
bump.
11 hours.
Just a casual 50,000 steel, chat. Just a
It does
casual
take half-
50,000
It
steel.
takes half a day, but yeah.
Listen,
mean,
the 1.2 per second is
lifetime?
the notable thing.
To be fair, you wouldn't be able to get these numbers even with an EBF at this point.
Yeah, this is faster than an EBF by quite a bit.
And it
And
uses
it
our
runs for
charcoal
free.
waste.
Yeah, it runs for free. It runs for better than free. It runs off of actual junk.
Yep.
It's a nice way to avoid our charcoal.
Benzene lovers in the chat are like, but it's benzene. We don't care.
True, we certainly do not. Imagine benzening when you can have this thing. How can you be better than perfection? I managed it, okay? I manage. Like, there's perfection and then there's wherever I am. One could argue that that's just because they're different things, but that's okay. What's your favorite twist multi so far? I mean, I would.
All of these are great so far.
Yeah,
once you get them running,
we ignore the clean room.
Yeah, we ignore the clean room.
But maybe we're missing something. Maybe it like makes the biobats kind of viable because it like 100% chances your like culture or something. Who knows?
Oh, does it? Is that what the clean room does to the biobat?
No, blazing is just probably shit.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I don't know. Processing array is also kind of nice.
After what just happened, you're not allowed to disrespect benzene. Listen. That was 100% skill issue. Like, that was 0% on the nuke. That was 100% on...
Yeah, even
Why
benzene
would you
doesn't
turn
work
off?
if I turn off your distillation tower.
Sophie, I'm sorry, but that's just a bad opinion. Just because the people using it are having skill issues doesn't mean the thing is bad.
Yeah, if you turn off the nuke and you turn off the benzene, they both produce no power.
Wait, what?
You know, they're equally useless. Hey, Mishka Yum Yum. Welcome.
Autocrafting had an update since last time.
Oh, auto-crafting as well. Yeah, I forgot about this. The PA as well, by the way, Nigel. I love the PA. The PA is great. Get me out of that clean room. Hey, Mix. Welcome. Yeah, what's been added since last time? Was the cutting machine already here?
All of the ABSs have been set up.
Nice.
3 more of the chemical reactors are set up.
Nice. We have a compressor.
By the way, what happened with the 3-block spacing?
Some multi-blocks are just cringe like that.
It's the multi-block's fault.
Yes.
Why?
Yeah.
You could just
it would look weird, okay? Like there's nothing I could do about it.
Yes, I think it would look fine.
Is the PA identical to the one that was removed? I don't know anything about the one that was removed.
It's not. It doesn't have minimal casing, so you can just use anything you want.
Yeah, that is true.
And it doesn't need maintenance.
Yeah, that is also true.
So,
hey, Parkin.
But otherwise, it's the same, yeah.
Okay, so behavior is the same. It's structure is what's different.
Yes, and no maintenance. But
yeah,
the mechanic is the same. And the recipe's all the same.
What is this? I hereby sentence random potato to a 24-hour stream. But what if I said no? And like, didn't I say you have to like achieve something to like to justify a 24-hour stream? Like you have to like, you know, Nine did his because he hit 1,000 subs, right? I have to get somewhere. I have to achieve something in life first. That contraption, don't worry about it. That's perfectly normal.
You ate Magrat. That's an accomplishment.
Yeah, it was fine. The Macrat is fine.
This is what a perfectly sane assembler multi looks like without universal automation.
Yep. This is an assembler with eight fluid inputs basically.
Well,
or rather, eight different subnets. There's 8 subnets on one assembler. That's what this is.
8 circuits, all supporting fluids.
Yep. I just achieved the 10 sub goal for you. You did do that. That is true. That is true. And I do appreciate you for that. I appreciate you plenty for that one. Also, if I ever do a 24-hour stream, by the way, it's not going to be a 24-hour stream. It'll be more like a 24-hour, like just... If I do a 24-hour stream, should I do 24 hours of GTNH? Or would I do 24 hours of various things? Could I even do 24 hours of GTNH, or would I not lose my mind?
You can, I'm pretty sure.
I mean, 9 did it, so...
Yeah, but 9 is clearly built different. The guy was fine 24 hours in.
I wouldn't call
yes, you
fine. Like,
if you've ever been awake for that long, you're kind of fine at 24 hours.
I
Staying awake for like 36 is the problem.
The low point in 24 hours is at like hour 18. Like
right.
Hour 20, you're like back to fine because that's when your normal day starts again, and your like body is like
second wind, yeah.
Second wind. I see.
But then once you hit like 28, 30 hours, then you're like...
then you die again.
then you're physically like dying.
Think about it this way, it's just 2 back-to-back flights to India? Wait, what? Why would I think about it like that? How does that help?
People say that the flight to like India is awful, I guess. I don't know.
Is it? Like, it's a long flight.
I've heard people complain about it.
Yeah, like, it's just as bad as any other flight.
Horrendous. But,
yeah.
Would
you rather play GTNH during those flights? 12-hour stream? I've done basically a 12-hour stream before. I didn't intend to, but I have. You feel a bit hungry? Unlucky. It rained cows again.
What, Titanium stream?
Yeah, the first Titanium stream was basically 12 hours. Nice. The little cows. It is what it is, chat. Okay, should we start off with the node jarring? Oops, I put my flight potion away. Yeah, let's jar the node. AE was 12 hours basically, that's true. Well, I don't remember how long that one was, but it was quite a long one. AE was quite a long one as well. Yeah, and I was starting to lose it by the end of that one, so I don't know if I'd ever be able to make a 24-hour like proper stream. So, okay, chat. Talking about node jarring, yeah, we just moved it with World Edit. That's what we did. Hydrate. I will hydrate. Thank you, Blade Master. We moved the node into the middle of the Eye of Wood because that seemed like the fun thing to do. You know, it's kind of chilling. How old were you when you moved to the land of no sun? I was 9. I was 9 when I moved here.
No sun.
Yep.
What a description.
I mean, that's not even true. Like, these are myths, by the way. Like, that it rains in this country like 24/7. It's such a myth.
Have you seen the summer?
It's an obvious joke, yeah.
Yeah. Summer in Cambridge is fine. Summer in Leamington is fine. Like, it's... Like, people are just living in the wrong places if it rains 24/7, honestly.
Why are my veins on fire? What the fuck? I'm just minding my own business. Nigel is right though, to be fair. Like, the last couple of years, the rain hasn't been that bad.
Yeah, I arrived in your country. You're welcome.
Ah, thanks, Blazing. Yeah, saving us all. You know what's fine? 1 Macrat every hour? I would die.
Oh, yes, definitely.
Chat?
Like, if I'm honest, right? Like,
oh,
I heard a lot about
you little shit
about rain in the UK, and I was so worried about it. And like, literally, like, there's only been 3 days in my time here where it's rained to the point where it was like kind of like starting to maybe flood. And I was like, oh, here's finally the real rain, and it was like, and then it ends, and it was like, what?
Yeah.
What?
Okay, so what is? So Blade Master just did his Windows disconnect, and I heard it, and I started checking my wireless mouse, which was a bit concerning, because like my mouse froze at the same time, and I was like, wait, why isn't it moving? Game actually trolled at the same time. A Macratic day keeps the Gregby away. Yep, true. I may have mildly fell for it. Yes, potentially it had. Okay, does anyone know how advanced node jarring works, by the way? Like, the actual technique? Is it in the book? Do I have to read it?
I mean, I just explain it to you.
You said warded glass and, like, wood and something else?
Yeah, and then you right-click with a wand.
Yeah, but why do you need to jar it?
Don't I need to jar it before I put it in the, like, energized node maker?
I think you have to jar and then unjar.
Yeah.
What, to be able to be energized?
Put it in your butt. I have a feeling that's not how that works. But hey, that's just a me guess.
Right, so if you need to jar it to make it become a node, I don't know, like, I've never used that shard thing, right? But if you need to jar it to make a node, that makes sense. But
okay, so I need to make some warded glass.
You'll need to make an advanced node, well, and I guess a node stabilizer, but I think the advanced one saves you from it becoming like a different type as well.
Okay. Yeah, I'll make the advanced one, that's fine.
Yeah, you don't want to lose.
Okay, so
like,
let me make a little bit of wooden glass.
You need to make the same thing you did below for the initial lava setup. Like, you need to do the same thing again.
My goodness.
No jarring.
Yeah, understood. Blade Master is being sneaky today. Hey Bayleaf, good morning. I heard the notification. Like, the problem with the Discord notification, right, chat, is I will look over to the site. Sophie, I've read your message. I promise. I have seen it. Oh, ward the Silverwood. Okay, I didn't realize I had to ward the Silverwood. That bit is helpful. But yeah, I did see the other one.
Protection.
Yep, makes sense. Okay, this is craftable. This is entirely craftable. Yeah, no, I have read them all, I promise. So, warded glass in place of normal glass, silverwood logs in place of slabs, ward the silverwood. See, the problem with that is it assumes I know where they normally go, but I'm sure we can figure that out together. Step 1 is getting all of this stuff crafted, so let's start from there. Artifice warded arcana. I'm sure I haven't done that research, so we're gonna have to start by doing that. I'm gonna move over a channel, by the way, just so I can get through this, and then once I have the materials, I'll come back and we'll jar it together.
Yep.
Enjoy.
All right, chat. It is time to be productive. We're about to do it. Right here, right now. The productivity is about to start. Okay. Right-click the warded wood with a wand without a focus. Huh? I don't understand. You need 75 of each of this. Let me make the warded glass first. Wait, you can't give me this many instructions in one go. I'm not clever enough. It's going to go away. Where's my warding research that I need to do, chat? What was it called? Warded Arcana? I don't think I've seen Warded Arcana, but I probably have to do the warding, like, focus first before I get that. So maybe we need to go a level deeper here. Thaumaturgy, wand focus, warding. Yeah, this is probably where we need to start, right? Let's do that. Thaumaturgy, wand focus, warding. Yes, let's begin here. I'm sure that'll help us understand a few things. So, we have our little armory piece, which of course links up to Instrumentum. Warded Arcana is the door in Artifice. Okay, cool. I'll take a look at that in a moment. Thank you. That goes there. This becomes that one, and then I guess we can just Instrumentum those together. Yeah, that'll be fine. Instrumentum there. We need that thing to link those up. Let's come out like this. There we go, we've made it out, that works. And then we can just go auto and like sort this out. This thing links to fire, we already know this. The fire links to the potential links to the auto. Pretty straightforward. Am I the only one who dislikes the April 1st meme? Like, I don't think I dislike it. I don't particularly have an issue with it, really. You know, people have their little fun and they vibe, and it's a good time. It is what it is. Okay, Sophie says Warded Arcana is the door in Artifice. Let's take a look. This thing? Ah, Warded Arcana. Did I have that already, Sophie? Was I just blind? I probably was. This thing goes to Instrumentum. This thing goes to Auto, like so. We can chuck an Auto over there. And then what does this thing go to? I'm pretty sure it's an Instrumentum, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Cool. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. You need the warding focus? Okay, cool. I thought so. Cool. So we have both pieces of research now. I guess we craft the warding focus and we go from there, right? So to get the warding focus, we need, well, a couple of things, but we should have most of these couple of things. Oh no, we're out of earth shards. Ah, this is going to be a bit of a process again. No. It's fine. It's not going to be that bad. Chat, I'm a big boy. I can handle myself. I promise. Okay, 2 earth why does my wrist hurt? Have I been holding my mouse weirdly? Maybe I have. Maybe I need like a wrist rest. Like, ever since this morning, I held my mouse and my wrist wasn't doing great. I am concerned. Bayleaf, I see your bald eagling. Nice bald eagle. Greetings to you. Right, let's go grab some shards. Look what you said. You said good morning, and I responded good morning, didn't I? Or have you said something since good morning? Oh no, wait. You did say something since then. Most of my night yesterday is self-teaching myself how to do 3D textures in Blender. Ooh, nice. Why? What are you trying to do with 3D textures in Blender? Right, we need a couple of these shards. I'll take a stack of them, and I'll do the same with the water ones. Because, you know, like, why not? And I'll do fire ones, because I think we've run out of those. Making all of these shards is going to come in handy. Or, you know, like, at least being prepared to make them over in the Thorncraft area will certainly be a good thing. So, earth shards, let's go drop those in. Am I wearing my nice Thorncraft armor? No, I'm not. Let's do a swap over. Yep, that'll be needed. And now I can do cheap crafts, yeah? Okay, well, I guess that's all I'm doing for now. That's fine. I'm not too fussed about being super good at it. I need 2 of these, and then I need 2 of the order ones. And then what else are we missing here? 2 pieces of nether quartz and 1... It needs a nether star lens? Really? Really? Okay, fine. Just wanted to do some models for a game that I can import 3D models. Oh. Fair. What's the game? Where can you import 3D model into game? That seems like a lot more flexibility than we're usually given with playing games. No, not quacked. We need quartz. There we go. Give me 2 of those. And quicksilver. I doubt I have quicksilver, right? Maybe if I can spell quicksilver? Oh, I do have quicksilver. Okay, that only took like 4 tries to spell it, but that's okay. And then I need a nether star lens. I wonder what we have by way of nether star. Oh, we have a plate, if not a lens, so we can just go lathe it and that'll do the trick. Yeah, that should be fine. That should be fine. I'm so excited to have all of this stuff on autocraft, by the way, just so that we don't have to do it manually anymore. The process of doing this stuff, like by hand, just slowly is painful. It's called Inzo, and it's a life sim like The Sims. Ah, I see. Yeah, no, this area kills my frames, and I don't know if it's those. It's like... It's looking in some direction over here. Any ideas, chat? Is it these generators? Ooh, okay, I think we might have found the culprit. I think it might be these generators. If so, I kind of understand why. But I also kind of understand why those generators need to be here for now, so, like, it is what it is. Those generators are beautiful. Yeah, maybe I do just have to suffer a little bit of lag and move on. Oh well. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Let's see if we have our lens. The lag is no fun, though. Clearly what this means is I need a PC upgrade so that I can lag less. I'm trying to come up with excuses to be able to buy the 9950X 3D. Because surely I need it, right? Surely. Chat, you guys believe I need it, right? You would support me in my convincing myself. You grant me permission. Thank you. Okay, we need to jar some Essentia, so let's go ahead and do that. Some Essentia jarring, please. A small pile of nether star I don't actually need for the moment, but this stuff I do. So let's grab out 5 of those and start grabbing out the focuses that we need. That would warrant a 24-hour stream in celebration because it'd be such an accomplishment. Perhaps. Alright, I need 30 of this stuff, please. There we go. That's 30 of that. And then I need 25 Ordo, which should also be fine. Didn't I just put you away? Go away. 25 Ordo, that's 24, that's now 25. This is such a weird amount of aspects. Normally they're like base 2, but none of these are. 25 Tutormen, do we even have that? I doubt it. Oh no, we do. Wait, I didn't expect that. Okay, there's 24, there's 25. Perfect. Potato is such an ordinary tuber, am I? Am I though? 50-90? 90 hours, 50 minutes? I'm not getting a 50-90 purely for like... I haven't heard a single good thing about it. Like, all it seems to do is set your PC on fire, and that seems bad. I like when my PC is not on fire. Like, maybe that's not a base take, but I think it's pretty base to not have your PC on fire. Where the hell does andesite spawn? I don't think it does, is the easy answer. Pretty sure andesite doesn't exist in this version of the game. Yeah, fairly confident it doesn't exist. Chat, does it exist? Do we have andesite in GTNH? Anyone know? Any knowledgeable people for such things? Not yet. Yeah, okay, maybe at Futurum will add it. Aqua go away, Arbor go away. Cool. Cognitio, how much of this do we need? 15? Cool, that'll do. That's 15 of my Cognitio. And then the very last one I need is some Precantatio, 10 of that to be exact. Should be able to go ahead and grab that out. Cool, let's jar all of it. The 50 series graphics cards are just overpriced fire starters. Yeah, they do seem kind of sus. I will fly over in just a second, Blazing. Let me just smelt up my Essentia, and I'll be right with you. Though it seems like my PC in general might be struggling today. I don't know. Seems a bit sus. And by a bit sus, I mean like a lot sus. Like very, very sus. Like suspicious even. Cool, that's all in. And let's chuck the tutor men in as well. Give me the precantatio. How much order did we need? 25? Cool, this is fine. Then I got scammed. It says on block that it does generate in your world. Wait, are you talking about GTNH? Because if so, I'm pretty sure it doesn't. It might be the microblocks. Oh, it might be the microblocks. And if that's making me lag that much already, we might have to reconsider the microblocks. That is a lot of them. It's a tad better. No, it's actually not. It's still dropping me to 70 FPS around here, and it feels really bad. GTNH, look up andesite. Huh. Oh, there's Britannia andesite. I think you can maybe only craft it though. Maybe you can't make it in any other way. Yeah, okay, you can take basalt and like you can start converting. No, never mind, you can't. Huh. There's another one. Oh, the andesite from Chisel? Right. Oh, well, okay, here's how... I guess you have to craft it. You have to make the diorite yourself, and then you can craft it. Maybe it doesn't well gem. I don't know, though. I cannot confirm. I am not knowledgeable. A little bit of an F moment, indeed. Yep. Yep. Okay, let's pop these essentials down and make our warding focus for ourselves. Hopefully Neb doesn't destroy what I'm currently putting down. All of those down, please. Cool, and then all I should need to do is now just place in my items, yeah? I don't know why I have a random piece of wool on me, but we'll just pretend that's normal and just keep it moving, yeah. That one goes over there. And then I need... Let's see, 1, 2, 3, and this can be the fourth one that we use. And we'll just do the same on this side, so 1, 2, and 3. Don't worry about the redstone, by the way. That's for the automation for later, so we'll deal with that in a moment. But for now, I believe it's time for us to start our craft. Cool. Unfortunately, the world accelerator is gone for now, but yeah, base is working again. You can go eat at last. Nice. I'm glad it's back up, Sophie. Go enjoy your food. You have earned it. Hey, that's cool. What do you think about the April Fool's update for GTNH? Looks good, honestly. From what little I've seen, all I saw was Aditya's video on it, and I read like a tad bit, but it looks really good. I kind of want to try playing it. I don't know if I'll do it on stream or not, but I do want to play it. It looks like there's actual content to play, so I would like to try. You're so right, Ditakai. With no world accelerator, we have to deal with the world at its current speed, and its current speed is kind of painfully slow. This thing takes its sweet time. There we go, at least it's starting to pull the items in now one at a time, but that's okay. You know, get in an orderly queue, form a queue, all that stuff. Alright, what else do I need here? I need... Once I have the warding focus, not much, right? Just a couple of greatwood planks, and then I should be able to craft it. You trust in Gregory? Yes, you do trust in Gregory. You have the most faith in Gregory of all the people that I know who have faith in Gregory. Okay, I have my warding focus. I should just be able to do a craft now, I hope. Let's see, I need a little bit of glass, a little bit of greatwood planks, and a little bit of thorium. Okay. So how much warded glass do I actually need? Is it a lot? Like, is one craft enough? Does anyone know? Crafting warded glass there is annoying. Oh, how would you do it? I mean, isn't there only one way? Or is there like a secret hidden craft? The ME terminal version? Oh, okay, fine. Then that's a moment from now. We'll just suffer for a bit, I guess. We will get to the ME thing today, but I want to get the jarring done first. Do I not have any glass? Chat, all the glass is gone. Can't I make it yet? I don't know. Let's take a look. I should be able to make that. I don't think we're missing any of this. No, that looks fine. I'm sure I could make it right now. Walked with Gregory along the beach, and Gregory said, "You see, the 2 sets of footprints show that I've always walked with you." And I said, "Oh, Gregory, there are places where there are only 1 set of footprints." And Gregory smiled and said, "That was where I carried you." True. Profound indeed. Very, very profound. If I have an arcane crafting terminal, can I just put that, like, over here and just do it alongside my normal crafting? Like, I can just have it sit here? If so, I'll make a arcane crafting terminal. Oh, I can. Okay, that's kind of nice. That is really, really nice. Doesn't help that I have to walk over and recharge my wand, but that's okay. Right, let's see if we have any Terra. Crystal? What are they called? Shard? Right, I need to go get some earth shards and compress and do some shenanigans with it. Probably should set a recipe for it though. Let's go pin that. You can link the PCP version to auto-charge it with an energized node. Right. I understand. Yeah, arcane crafting terminals. I'm kind of baffled as well, Ditsukai. We're in this boat together. We can be collectively confused. There's that one, and then for this one, we need a compressor, which is absolutely fine. Okay. Let's go ahead and set the recipe. We want to set enough for 8. Yeah. Do we have any pattern things around? Or are we out of patterns? There's 1 pattern there. I'm going to take it. And then I'm going to make some more. Okay, cool. Give me that. That can go in the compressor. Because we have auto-crafting now. And we can just use our compressor to do the big happies. Again, we've trusted in Gregory and have been rewarded for our faith. It's true. It's true. Gregory does provide. The Gregory giveth, and the Gregory eventually taketh away. But for now, the Gregory giveth, and we have to be grateful for that. Pattern. We don't have a pattern for our pattern maker. That's upsetting. We don't have any quartz glass. Chat, we don't have quartz glass. What do? We still don't have any glass. Ah, for fuck's sake. Okay, cool. I need to go make some glass. This is the part of life that is sad, where we have to go make some glass manually by hand. Alas, alas, alas. Where is the arc furnace? Is it you little fuck? Yeah, it is you little fuck. Right, do we have any oxygen around? If we don't have oxygen, I'm about to get upset. I think we do, though. I'm pretty sure we have some amount of oxygen around. No, wait, we have an oxygen, like, thing, don't we? Yeah, 6.3 million oxygen in here. Okay, cool. That will certainly do the trick. If I take 4 of these, I believe it's exactly 32 that I need. I don't know where this oxygen is coming from, actually. What would be generating that oxygen? Is it something at oil processing or like charcoal byproducts? Oh, you manually put it in. Okay, cool. Nothing is producing it. That makes sense. That makes a lot more sense than magical oxygen that just appears sometimes. Okay, let's chuck some of that sand in. Produced from the silicon dioxide. Right. That makes sense. The silicon dioxide does produce a fair bit of that. Why is the arc furnace multi-LUV? Yes, and other sensible questions that the devs seem to have not asked themselves. I don't know. It is bizarre and baffling. It's just, it doesn't make any sense that the arc furnace multi is LUV. It is gross. Okay, my wrist really fucking hurts. The one that I hold a mouse with. Like, it's actually, like, pain, and I don't understand. Chat, any thoughts on why that would happen? Like, it's only when it's in the mouse holding position. Am I chronically online? Should I be getting off a computer more often? What do we think it is? Tennis elbow? But it's in my wrist, not my elbow. Carpal tunnel? I have RSI in my right hand. I don't think I have carpal tunnel. Am I developing carpal tunnel? Because if so, can I, like, refund? I don't want it. I would like none of that, please. Thank you. Oh, I wasn't meant to put the glass in here. I was meant to make some useful things with it. There we go. Posture check. I've checked my posture, thank you. Does your mouse fit in your hand properly? I think so. Like, maybe my hand's a little big for the mouse, but it's not that bad. If it's too small, it causes pain. Oh, it does? Oh, I had no idea. Maybe I need a bigger mouse then. Okay. I have the Logitech G703. I might get the MX Master. Like, that's a nice big, like, workstation-y mouse. I might move over to that one. I do quite like it. And I like the big infinite scroll wheel that it has. That's kind of fun. Okay, where is my quartz? I need a little bit of... What am I even trying to make? Quartz glass? So I need Certus quartz dust? Okay. Where is our Certus quartz dust? Oh, there's plenty over there. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. You have a huge one because otherwise you get some sore wrists? Right, yeah. No, this is like bad. Like, it hurts to move my mouse right now. That is a rectify immediately type of problem. Well, I'm gonna go join Blazing and making some just so that it's, I'm not standing around here doing nothing, then I'll come back and finish my craft. The height of your chair does make a difference to the angle of your wrist. So I think my chair is now good. Like, I think I've adjusted it such that it's in the spot that I would want it to be. You have a tilted ergonomic mouse, like the thumb up style? I've heard that's good as well before, yeah. I do remember hearing that's quite good for your wrist, but that must be like quite bad for gaming, right? I can see that being kind of inconvenient. There we go. How long does this thing take? 30 sec. Oh my god. Disgusting length of recipe. Give me just a tad little bit, please. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna go run away with my 48 quartz glass. Yeah, no, this wrist problem needs resolving. Unironically, might be a short stream today, so I don't hurt myself. Imagine using a Steam multi. Yeah, imagine indeed. It's like holding a pistol, really super comfortable. Huh, interesting. Interesting, interesting. Part of today's stream might be shopping on Amazon, chat. I can feel it. Put the wool away. I don't know why I have wool. Okay, now that I have this, can I make some patterns? Like some blank patterns? Ooh, yes I can. Nice, 24 of those. Those will do the trick for like another 5 minutes. Imagine making Nichrome. What? Where did that come from? You're right, that is an interesting choice, like life choice, but... Terra, cool, so we can make the blocks now. Let's get the cutting pattern in. We'll cut like... I don't know, 4 of them at a time? Like, it doesn't really matter. Cutting machine. We're not going to use them that much. Take some paracetamol if you think it's getting inflamed, but mind the... analgesic effects? How do I pronounce that? And also, what does that mean? That is a word. Terra crystal plates, cool. Can I have some of this, please? Thank you. Chat is doing it. I've requested a craft and the craft is crafting. Analgesic? Analgesic? Okay, cool. I didn't want to say anal because I assumed that would be wrong. My bad. Okay, so I have the 2 of these. What else do I need? I need an arcane work table in itself, I see. How does one make an arcane work table? Is it just a crafting table on a... Like, do you just click a crafting table with a wand? I assume so, right? Let's try it. Baited, damn. Damn. Okay, chat, how do I make an arcane work table? I don't remember. Oh no, wait, you're supposed to make the tables, right? The table... The Thorncraft tables. Right-click a table with a wand? Yeah, that's right. This thing, I needed to make this thing. I don't have iron screws, disgusting. Right, let's put in a recipe for that one. Iron bolt. Screw. Okay, well, we need to put in a recipe for iron bolt and we can turn those into screws. Whereas my iron bolt, there it is. Let's just extrude that one out. Pretty straightforward. Sure, we'll do 256 of those at a time. That seems okay. Bolt. Extruder, bolt. There we go. That should work. Bolt. Give me the iron ones, please. Friends is a term you use for people you like, you see. There was some, not all. Wait, what? Put it in Google Translate and push the speak option to learn how to pronounce something. You know what? Let's figure it out. Let me do it. Let me do it. Let me do it. Alright, chat, you guys can all hear this too. I'm opening Translate. Let's chuck that in there. I'm playing it. Are we ready?
Thank you for the 3 months at Tier 1 Death Cookie.
That's not how that works. Oh, hey, Death Cookie. Haven't seen you around here in a little while. Thank you for the 3 months. Back from the dead indeed. Welcome back from the dead. How are you?
Analgesic.
Analgesic? Okay, but that's the wrong English. That's clearly not the right English. Where's the good English? Chat, that was the wrong English. Did you guys hear it? Didn't that sound wrong? Sus, chat. Very sus indeed. Alright, we need to go turn some of these into the useful ones. Handed in my master's thesis essay, now I'm a free cookie. Ooh, nice. Hopefully that went well, well, Death Cookie. That's a big achievement. Congratulations. Big congratulations to you. That's wild, man. Master's thesis in? English simplified? Okay, listen here, buddy. That was unnecessary and funny. Okay, we have iron screws now. We should be able to go function and do our thing. 111 pages of pure goodness. My god, that is a fair bit. That is a large amount indeed. Right, can I make a table now? Let's take a look, chat. Alright, we have a table now. Cool. There we go. Okay, we have an arcane work table. That's what we were hoping for. That's good. Give me one of those. And then what else do I need? Now you have the time to play the new GTNH Steam thing? True. Oh, Parkin, I didn't answer your question earlier, did I? What do you guys think of the new GTNH thing? It looks kind of fun. I do want to try it. Processor, right. I need one of everything, right? One of this one, one of this one, and one of the gold one? Yeah, all 3 of those. Cool, I think I now have everything. I have 4 of those, I have 1 of those, I have 1 of those, I have 1 of those, and I have 1 of those and 1 of those. I'm sure this needs research, though. Arcane Crafting Terminal. The April Fool's update, Nigel. The April Fool's update. Have a look. The Steam patch. It's quite good. It looks quite funny. I kind of want to try it. It feels like it would make a very good... I played 100 Days of Hardcore GTNH video. Because I think you can actually complete it in a couple of days, which is really fun. Yeah, it's a real thing you can download and play. They actually added content, and I kind of want to. Okay. Respect the graft indeed. They absolutely didn't have to put in the effort to do that, but they did, and I'm happy about it. Okay, Arcane Crafting Terminal, I guess, is what I'm doing now. Cool, let's go ahead and grab our Arcane Crafting Terminal. Vacuos? What is the Vacuos? So from the Vacuos, we do this, right? Yeah, this used to be our standard response. And then I know this thing links to Instrumentum because, like, why wouldn't it? Let's go auto over here. Okay, I guess we can link that up with an Instrumentum like so, because that will work well. Then I've got to chuck an auto over there. But those 2 Instrumentums are still not linked. Oh man, that was kind of in shambles all over the place. So we're back to a new world again. Indeed, yes. We got kind of sad, and now here we are, trying to get happy again. And to be fair, the happiness is flowing. I think we're vibing quite well, having quite a lot of fun in this new world. If I'm being honest. That can go over there. We link that one up with another Instrumentum. Okay, this is like the most horrible research I think I could have done. Goodness, the number of like doubling back and forths I've done. The other day we were talking about Twitch partner. Does 75 average viewers mean a pondered average over the stream length, and once you get it 1 month, after that you're partner with tenure? Yeah, yes to basically all of it. So my understanding of how it works, and I don't know, right, because I'm not Twitch partner, so I've never tried, but I think the way it's supposed to go is you have to get 75 average viewers by Twitch's metric. Like, they measure your average viewers over the course of a month, and in that month you must have streamed at least 12 times and for like 25 hours or something like that, and I always hit the other two requirements, so it's just the 75. And once you get there, you get the opportunity to apply for Twitch partner. You're not guaranteed to get it when you apply, but you can then apply, and then once you apply, it's a process of getting it. Seems like it can be gamed with subathons and similar. It probably can, yeah. Probably can if you have like enough of an audience that'll show up when you do that sort of thing. But that's the way of doing it. You've got to get 75 for a month. And at the moment, chat, just so that we know how close we are, my current average view count, according to the Twitch stuff, is like 66 or 67. So that's where we're at. And yes, that's why there's an application. It's not an auto-in. And they also check to see if in your previous 3 months before you've applied for Twitch partner, you're also getting roughly partner numbers. There's like a lot of criteria. Hey Anderson, welcome. But yeah, chat, the point is, we're close. Collectively, we could make it there, with the support of you guys. So close to niceness indeed. And you know what we can get, chat, when we get Twitch partner? We can get more emote slots. I'm pretty sure we get more emote slots. I could be wrong. Someone who knows, maybe do correct me on that one, but I'm pretty sure if you're partner you get more emote slots, or at least eventually you can have more emote slots than an affiliate, and you get better bitrate for your stream, which is really nice. I'd like better bitrate for my stream. At the moment the stream is limited to 6,000, and we can go all the way up to 8,000, which will be kind of fun. Do you need to be Twitch partner before you can get Gregnant? I don't know, I am not Twitch partner, so I can't say. NDA, I'm afraid. Okay, cool. I have my arcane crafting terminal, thank fuck. I can take my wand with me now. Let me just get the wand fully charged before I go. You get better bitrate if Virgin Media cooperates, that's also true. If Virgin Media doesn't cooperate, being partner doesn't save me. That's just a bit of an unlucky piece that happens on the side. But it is what it is. What can we do, right? But yeah, I would say at the current rate that the channel is going, we have a little way to go before we make it to partner. Like, the numbers we had when I first started streaming this world was basically good enough for partner, but obviously those numbers go down over the course of, you know, people dropping off from the start of a series, so we've got to work our way back up there. It's a process, chat. It is a process. It is quite the process, I would say. Remember, guys, not totally related, but Twitch Prime is free. This is true. Death Cookie, you have such a good point. Chat, did you guys know about this Twitch Prime being free thing? Because holy do we like our free Twitch Prime. Alright, shall I try this craft? Oh, nice. And I can just pull some out? Ooh, I can. Okay, and what did Sophie say? You need a bunch of this, and you need to ward the wood, and then 75 for the actual jarring? Okay. I think numbers are low at the moment because of 3? What do you mean? Oh, Threefold is currently streaming. I didn't even know numbers were kind of low at the moment. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's a bit of a... It doesn't, like, any given day doesn't matter in itself. It needs to be, like, high on average, right? So it's not something to stress over at the moment. I wouldn't focus too much on it. It is a Tuesday, that's also true. It is the middle of the workday. He started streaming when AE went down. I see. Okay, chat, we have our warded glass. So, and then I need some silverwood. Yeah, let's see if we have some silverwood. And then we'll see if we have all the stuff that Sophie's talking about. Let's go see. Need more? Oh, how much do I need? You need 26? Okay, cool. Let's grab more then. I didn't realize I needed even more than this. Okay, that's 20, 24, and 26. Cool, that should be happy fun times, yeah? Should be alright. We have 26. And then we need to go get a bunch of a bunch of stuff, so let's go do that. Always stealing viewers, unlucky indeed. Unlucky, unlucky. Just gotta be more fun, chat. That's what we need to do. We have to be more fun collectively to attract the peoples. That's how it goes. Okay, Silverwood. Lurking again? Enjoy your lurk, my Aegis. Good to see you here, though. Oh, I should probably just plant a timewood tree and move on. Yeah. Silverwood, don't remember if plank or logs. Check book. Hey, do you know where I need to look in the book, Sophie, off the top of your head? Because I don't know where I'm supposed to go, and if I do it by myself, it'll probably take me a while. Don't forget to hydrate. I am hydrating constantly. It's an automagi? Okay, let's have a look. Blazing says logs, but let's check, given we have the book. Oh, presumably I need the research for it, because I don't think I currently have it. Do I need to do some research? Because I have nothing over here. Yes. Do you know which direction I have to go in over here? Because I don't even know what I'm looking for. Also, chat, we are now 1 hour into the stream, so it is that ad break. It is that ad break coming up. You guys know how it is. 3 minutes of ads every hour to keep those pre-rolls off. Gotta happen. And as Death Cookie has just said, that Twitch Prime is in fact free. It is a good way to get those skipped. We're all very fun. We are fun. You're right, Parkin. You're very right indeed. Okay, wait, what am I doing? Oh, you said it's from the focus blazing. Let's take a look. You think from this one? You're missing requirements? Okay. Need to check wiki. Let's take a look. Let's take a look and just start from making a couple of random bits and pieces. We'll take Blazing's guess and run with it. What I'll do, chat, during this ad break, because it's just a bit of research, I'm just going to keep researching through it. So if you guys see me doing things, it is just research. So fear not, fear not, fear not. Let me put up the little ad break text, and we'll get researching. So what are we doing here? We just got to get all of these things linked up. Okay, that's insanely easy this time. We go potentio, we go auto, from auto we go instrumentum, that's an easy one. And then these two can be linked up like so. From Terra, it's to Vitreous. From Vitreous, we can go to auto. From auto, we can go instrumentum down that way. And to get all of these linked up, it should be a fairly easy process as well. So something roughly like that. Another instrumentum there, and a Fabricio there. Yeah, that'll do the trick. You've got to make the research completer? Wait, what for? You mean just in general, or like I've just got to make one? Wait, you got ads while you're subbed? Oh no, Twitch is actually going. Look up research completer. Okay, let's take a look. Is it this thing? Oh wait, that's really cheap. Why is it so cheap? Do you have node jarring? I don't know, let me have a look. No, node in a jar? This is the first tab, the basic information tab. Yeah, okay, cool, let's grab that one as well. We don't have node in a jar? Cool, cool, cool. It slowly uses the node till it's dead? Right. Understood. Yeah, that would be really nice to complete, actually. You're right, I should work in that direction. I'm not convinced it's necessarily something I want to do right now, but it does seem like a good direction to work in general. Can confirm. Also, hi, Time. Hello. Didn't say hello at the start. Rude of me, my apologies. Right, Nichrome links to Humanus, right? Yeah, it does Humanus into Instrumentum, that's the one. And then we can then auto in this direction. Link those up with a nice Instrumentum. Instrumentum there, chuck another auto in. Instrumentum there and chuck another auto in. Nice and easy. Look at that go. Unless you want to make supernodes for it, be ready to go out to get them a lot. Oh, right, okay. That's fine. We can work towards that thing in a bit. I'm not going to be manually doing all the research. It doesn't sound fun. Okay, let's go over to the Automagi page and see if we have it now. Advanced node jarring? Okay, we've got it now. Cool. Let's do advanced node jarring. That seems kind of perfect. What does this one link to? Ooh, okay, this one goes to Motus. Motus goes to Auto. We already know this. The hand links up to Humanus into Instrumentum, which is both fine. The something. Oh, and look at that. As we speak, the ads have completed. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. We are still researching. You can just click through all the researches left and throw them in. Oh, you just throw in the pages and it just does the research for you. That's how that works. That seems kind of cool. That does seem kind of very cool. Let's go like this, and then from here, let's do another Motus. Let's link those up with an Auto, because that's how we do around here. And then we chuck another Auto over there, and we can link those up with an Instrumentum. Cool. This should be a nice, easy traversal over in this direction now. All I need is an Auto there, and then an Instrumentum there. Cool. Nice and done. All right, we have advanced node jarring now. Let's take a look at the actual page. So. It looks like we need a fair bit of things. We do need Greatwood. It says Greatwood. Why does it say Greatwood and not Silverwood? Chat? Is it lying to me? It's Silverwood? Okay. I knew it was a liar. I knew it the whole time. We love deception, but what if we didn't? What if we liked not being confused instead? That'd be fun. I can see that it's Silverwood, but it said Greatwood, which is why I was like, huh? It looks like Silverwood, but it says Greatwood. Okay, well, let's go get some Silverwood, shall we? That'll be the start of our process. I'm sure we have some saplings in the system that we can just grow. Silverwood. Do we? Chat, why don't we have any Silverwood saplings? Let me see if I can maybe buy some. I think I can. Coins. Explorer and Farmer coins. All right, we should be able to do that. Oh, no, we do. I'm actually just fucking legally blind. Actually legally blind. I'm just going to pop this next to my Timewood and just let it grow. It should grow, like, real fucking fast. It's going to turn a little bit of this into magical forest, but that's okay, right? Actually, let's go over there. Is it just one sapling that it needs? Yeah, there it is. Perfect. See? Easy peasy, chat. Easy peasy Silverwood growth. Nice. There we go. Hey, that was easy. Oh, I should put this divination sigil somewhere else. I'm going to leave it over here because it's not something I should keep on me. Did I actually get... Oh, no, I did get some saplings back. I was about to be upset. Okay, this is good. This is good. We can just carry on with our stuff now. All right, do I have everything now, Sophie, to do what I need to do? Put this away, put that away, grab that. My wand is 112 capacity, or my scepter. I'm assuming that is good enough. No, wait, you can't use a scepter, can you? It has to be a staff or a wand. Or can I use a scepter? Need a wand? Can it be a staff? Or does it have to be a wand? McTerm, hey, thank you for the follow. That is much appreciated. Good to see you here. How are you? A staff is fine? Okay, let's have a look at our staff then. My staff is 92% average vis cost, and it can hold a 125. Okay, we're good. Can't believe you had a Macrat. I still have some left next to me. Yeah, this one should be good. Cool. So I need to build a structure near this thing. Where the fuck is it? Right there it is. Chat, we're building over this. Is that what vac nukes have done to you? No, I said I would try it to see what it was like. And my honest review is the fries were kind of cold, so insanely mid, right, leaning towards bad. The Coke is Coke, it is what it is. The cheeseburger was kind of damp, very meh, but I'd eat it if I was hungry. The chicken burger that I had was actually kind of fine. It was good even. It was crispy, actually crispy. You can't actually watch on PC, you need to use phone to see stream? Wait, why? What's going on your PC that you can't watch it? That's kind of concerning. Okay, wait, let me make sure my wand is full first of all. Right, we need to go fill up the wand, chat, because it's gonna need more this. It's gonna need more this. Internet on PC is committing Sudoku. Oh, I see, I see. It's counting real fast. Chicken burger is basically vegan. I don't know, it was crispy though, so like, I'll take it. I wasn't expecting crispiness after all the shit talking I heard. I was expecting like actual, like really, really, really bad food, and it was fine. Solidly mid. And I will take solidly mid. Must away to the workings, please have fun. I will do indeed. What is this McCrack glazing? I called it solidly mid and you're telling me that's glazing? No food talk? Why, are you on a diet, Anderson? Are you on a diet? Reminds me, today's when the McDonald's Minecraft adult Happy Meals are out. Ooh, that's kind of fun. Why is there a minefield of torches next to the eye? This is from back when mobs used to be able to spawn. That's why there's loads here. Eat it, but only if there are no other options. That's usually the same for me. I ordered it today because I haven't had it in years. And I wanted to see what all of these allegations were about and see if it was actually that bad. And it turns out, no, people are just being dramatic. It's really not as bad as people have made it sound. So, what I need to do is put warded glass all underneath, then surround all over top, then logs. Cool, we should be able to do that, right? Let's go like that. And let's get this surrounded. Do you think maybe the giant fucking node is causing FPS drops? Nah, that doesn't sound right. What do you mean? Need to charge the wand in between? Okay. I can do that. Okay, this thing is about to get jarred, chat. It is about to be the most jarred node in all of existence. Cool, it's nice and surrounded. And now we need to cover this in what, silverwood logs like this? What happens once I've done this? How much does the node have? A lot. It has like 16,000 of everything, Jacob. It's gonna be pretty cool. Okay, let me get my wand out, by the way. What method am I doing to make a giga node? I fed ethereal essence to a thing. Then ward the logs? Oh, you want me to ward the logs? Okay. Okay. Then I need to go get my warding focus if I want to ward the logs. Where is my warding focus? Yellow, Mr. Warding Focus. Okay, let's use this thing. I need you. Only jars after right-clicking with a wand, no focus. Right, got you. Chat, does anyone remember how I changed my focus, what my keybind is? Because I don't. Focus. For some reason, it's colon? Okay, that's fine. Interesting. It would help if you read the instructions in the book. Nah, that doesn't sound fun. Okay, let's ward all of this. I'm following instructions. Cool, I'm gonna go charge my wand now. And I need to do that to get rid of my thing. That's gone now. Alright, let's just go charge up and start. No, it wasn't the hungry node method, Mr. Wazowski. It was just the ethereal shard way. That node is sus? No, my node is fine. Don't call it sus. Okay, the wand is fully charged. We can give this a go now. Should be fine. Cool. Do I just go click the thing now and it's gonna get jarred? Yeah. I'm gonna do it and it's gonna get jarred, right? And if it doesn't, we're gonna be sad. Maybe I do some reading now. Finally found a way to jar nodes without damaging them, blah 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 blah. Ordinary glass with water glass and the planks with silverwood logs. Next, ward the logs using your warding focus. Finally, right click on the warded logs with a wand or similar tool that has no focus equipped. If you have the requisite this, the node will immediately be jarred, safe and sound. Cool. Cool. Let's give it a go. Oh, there it is. It's jarred. Chat, we have a node in a jar. Yeah. Let's go. Okay, we now need to energize the... Hey. I have my node in a jar. Node not big enough, need max integer limit. True. Actually just punched out my node for no reason. Rude. Okay, let's put the disintegration focus back on this thing and put it away. And I'll keep my warding focus on me in my little bag. Can't get integer limit squared. True. True. Okay, so what am I doing to this thing now? I just need to do the trick I did with the other node, right? Like, I just need to do this again? Like, I just need this thing, yeah? The node transducer and the node stabilizer. But I'll use the advanced one, of course. Okay. Should we leave it in the middle of the Eye of Wood? Maybe we should. Let me go speak to Nevin Blazing and see if they have thoughts on where it should go. Hello.
Leave it.
No.
Those are two very different responses. One goes leave it and the other goes no.
No. Do not leave it in the base.
Where do you want it?
In the cave.
Oh, you want me to put it in the cave? Okay.
Because the node energized is fucking ugly when it's so big.
Is it?
Yes, it's just bright white light.
I mean, still?
No.
Sure then, I guess.
Okay, so I'm bringing it over to the cave, yeah?
Yep.
Okay. Is it going to go in, like, just in the middle of the cave? It's the centerpiece of the cave? Let me go make the advanced, like, jarring stuff. Yep. Okay. That's fine. Alright, I'll be back once I've made the other things
You
then.
don't need the advanced stabilizer, by the way.
I can just use the normal one?
Yes, you only want the advanced one if you do node bullying, which you don't do, so.
Okay. Makes sense, makes sense. I'm going to move over and get that stuff crafted then. We'll be right back. Alright, chat, it is time. So, to make our node a good node now, we need to go ahead and craft. Where are they? Where on earth are they? Wait, have I lost my mind? No, not my mind, but you know, the other things? All of this can go away. I don't need a cutting machine or this thing here anymore. Okay, let's see. I'm making a... Or do I have them pinned on a different page? I may have lost my mind, unlucky. Death Cookie, are you agreeing with me losing my mind? Because that is rude. That is very rude. Aren't you supposed to be, like, supportive and helpful and stuff? Actually telling me I've lost my mind? Insane. Insane. So rude. Chat, what do we do with this rude person? Do we think it's time for the banhammer, like, just straight up? Okay, node transducer. That's one of those. Right, let's go ahead and grab that one. Obviously, normal redstone will do the trick here. And then we need a... what? Node stabilizer? Yeah. No one ever expects a potato to have a brain, so no surprises. Unlucky. Node stabilizer. And we've been told that the normal one is good enough, so we'll do the normal one. And if it isn't good enough, we'll go fight whoever told us that it is the case. So that it's all good. Oh, and I need a node stabilizer in itself, so we're making 2 node stabilizers, that's fine. You crave violence? Oh my goodness, why? Is this why you're called Death Cookie? You're in fact not a pacifist? Potatoes aren't known to be sentient, maybe you're the first one? Maybe I am. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm the furry equivalent of a potato. Why would I say that word? Like, why would I say that out loud? Chat, did you know it costs nothing to shut the fuck up? Like, it's free. Like, I didn't have to speak. McFurry, okay. I am just vibing and I get attacked like this. The cookie is a distraction, false sense of calm. It adds up now. Big nodes deserve advanced ones? Just emotionally, you mean, Gibbs? Just emotionally, they are deserving of the better ones? Because that makes perfect fucking sense, yeah. Emotionally, they deserve better ones, yeah. I agree. The emotional stability of the nodes is important. Not just the, like, formic stability, but the emotional one as well. Alright, how much more do we need in this one? 1 more breakage worth? Yeah, 1 more breakage worth, indeed. Cool. Alright, that should be fine. What if we ate McCrat chicken burger in our furry costumes? Haha, JK, unless true. True. Nigel gets it. Nigel knows how the activities are supposed to go. The advanced one's a red, which matches the redstone block on top. I get it now. Okay, what does it actually cost to make an advanced one? It's basically fucking free if we have Elementum. Okay, if we have Elementum, I'll make the advanced one just for you. If we don't, you're out of luck. Fuck, we have Elementum. I was hoping we wouldn't. No! Chat, I played a Gambit and I lost. Fuck. Okay, I guess I'm making an advanced one then. It is what it is. Fuck. Alright, let's see. How many redstone blocks do we need? Like 4 of them. And I need 4 glowstone. Hi, Sand. Welcome. Didn't expect to see you here 2 streams in a row. That's kind of rare for my mods. Welcome. I'm gonna try and figure out what the fuck I was doing in my Modi Factory run. Yeah, good luck with that one, Cookie. That seems like a fun goal to have. Okay, I have all of those. I have this. Okay, should be fine, honestly. All right, yeah, let's just do the craft. That should be all good. I just need 4 of these. Yeah, let's make an advanced one. It's fun. They're removing EU P2Ps in Moni Factory. Oh, do they think they're too strong, or do they work differently in Moni to how they work here? Very controversial. Yeah, I can see why that would be controversial. I mean, nerfing things, like big popular things, is normally controversial. Oh no, what is this clip? Chat, you can hear it, but you can't watch it. I'm the furry equivalent of a potato. Why would I say that word? Like, why would I say... Okay, unlucky. Threefold isn't happy. I mean, I can imagine. It makes his life a tad harder. Why would he be happy? Maybe not even a tad harder, actually. It probably makes his life a fair bit harder. Alright, 32 auto. Let's go for 32 auto. Mithril, who is crying you a river? Listen, sometimes you just say words, you know? They just come out. They just flow. It is what it is. Like, shit happens, okay? Like, when you're having a stream of consciousness sort of words, they just stream. I am thirsty. Okay. Oh, oops, I forgot to turn these off earlier. My bad. Let's go ahead and chuck loads more of these in. Okay, that's getting up there. Let's throw in the auto as well. Cool, give me the precantatio. Or sorry, the permutatio. A river of tears? A river of tears. That would be a lot of tears. Chat, a river full of tears is kind of mean, no? How did you and Marco not get along? Yeah, you know, one will never know. To be fair, my issue with him was never that he was a furry. He was just fucking annoying. You're just not a fun person to be around, you know? And in my defense. No, that's it, actually. He was just fucking annoying. What a not fun person to be around. There we go. Who the fuck is Marco? Polo's brother. No, Sand, what is the best way to describe, Marco? Other than just a fucking annoying guy. Just not the vibe to be around, you know? Just a weirdo? Yeah, just a weirdo indeed. Just a little bit of a weirdo. Like, you know, there are weirdos out there. We live and let live. Oh, you know what I need? I need the actual node stabilizers first, right? Let me go craft my node stabilizers. You are a furry? You know, if you guys deem me a furry, I suppose I can put on a potato suit. It is what it is. Like, things happen sometimes. What can I say? Okay, node stabilizer. Let's get that one crafting. What are we missing? Gold spring. Okay, let's grab a gold spring. We need, what, 2 of these? Sure. Missing 2 long gold rods. Okay, do we have any gold rods? Yeah, we do. Cool, I'm gonna go... Oh my god! Now we're exploding. Alright, where's the forge hammer to be able to do this? I'm the one instigating discourse? Yep. Well spotted, Sophie. It is entirely your fault. Chat, hashtag blame Sophie. No, a fox suit? No. I would wear a potato suit. I can't wear a fox suit. I'm not a fox. I'm a potato. That wouldn't work. To be a furry, you'd need to be moldy. I don't want to be a moldy potato. That's no fun. Is a storm approaching in the sound alerts? Not quite yet. Not quite yet. Also, do we not have a fucking forge hammer? Where did the forge hammer go? I'm just trying to make some long rods in peace here, and I don't see one. Someone removed the forge hammer that used to be here. I mean, I know who removed it, but... Also, Blazing, I'm still dropping frames in this area, don't know why. But Sam says, did you hear the story about the furries in the trailer in the UK? I haven't. What happened? What were they up to? A PA functions as a clean room? It does, yeah. It does. Because it's a multi-block, it functions as a clean room? Hey, what I'm going to do is do this for a second, just so that this thing is filtered. And then I'm going to do this. Please be a good forge hammer for me. Thank you. That's going to make my long golden rods. Storm should be, so we can not interrupt you in the middle of something. You guys interrupt me? Never. You're so polite. Why would you do such a thing? And let's clear that filter. Nice. They were evicted. There was a full-on furry orgy going on. Can you imagine how hot it would be? Okay. That was just news until it ended in, can you imagine how hot it would be? Potatoes, long golden rod. It's true, it is my long golden rod. Can confirm. Alright, I need 2 of these, please. I said 2 of these. No, not, for fuck's sake, let's let me have 2. Thank you. That's helpful. And we're missing arcane stone bricks, right? Let's do those ones as well. Stone bricks, give me 4 of those. Thank you very much. Nice. Right, why are we scattering? Temperature? Yeah, temperature. True. Hey, Orange, welcome, how are you? Welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well this morning. It is morning, right? Yeah, it's morning for you. What am I reading in chat? What the fuck? Chat. Chat, come on. What? I'm honestly impressed by how confused I am. That woof, hey, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Golden Springs, do we have any of those? Yeah, we do now. Cool. Right, give me a node stabilizer and another node stabilizer. Let's go. Oh, I should probably keep my wand on me. Yep, I should. Chat derailing as per usual. Yeah, chat getting railed as per usual, actually. Like, what? That was a crazy first message? No, that's when we say this, right? This is McTerm? Yes. Having a great time destroying the idea you have of my husband. He is mowing. Oh, I see. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. It's not Anderson, it's Anderson's wife. Even better. That is Gigabase. What a great way to introduce yourself. He's gonna come back and be like, what? Actual menace to society. These are the kind of people we need more of. Okay, if I go... Yeah, let's go... 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, that'll do. That's 4 items there, and then we'll do the same thing on this side. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Then we need to place in the redstone, which we can do here and here. That's all good, right? Listening outside. Uh-oh, caught. I think I should leave, come back, and start fresh. Yeah, maybe that could be a plan. Who knows? I don't judge, right? I'm a very judgment-free person. So, you know, if you feel like you need a restart, you have a restart. They're having a conversation with each other in chat. I know, isn't it fucking disgusting? Look at them being all sweet to each other in chat. Or whatever it is they think they're doing. Chad wife behavior, yeah. Okay, our thing is charging, let's go. This is good. This is big good. This is big yay. Yeah, to be fair, Anderson has told some stories, that is true. Just a few bots chatting? Yes. It is just a couple of bots. Okay. Is this going to take a tad? It is going to take a tad, but we don't need to stand around. What is this redstone? This is going to be our automation for infusion. It is big fun redstone. It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon. It will be soon. Not sure I've seen redstone automation on an infusion altar before. It's not quite ready, but it's cool. I will explain how it works once we actually run it for the first time. Spaghetti for breakfast does sound lovely, Bayleaf. What kind of spaghetti is it? Oh, I can just go do this in the crafting table, can't I? Yeah, let's go do this in the crafting table. I can confirm that the wench is no longer in control. She is making cookies again. She was mid-making cookies, came by, did devious things, left to go make cookies, actually based. Actually most based ever. Wench is also wild, yeah. Wench is fucking wild. Alright, we need a comparator, chat. Do we have a comparator? Also, I need this nausea to fucking leave. Comparator, thank you. I need one of those. So you're telling me I should put this on autocraft? Yeah, okay, noted. Let's put that on autocraft. Oh, but I can't because fuck, we don't have a molecular assembler yet. Okay, so I need. Let me try put it in and see what I'm missing. Like literally everything. Okay, I need cathode. Right, chat. Let's make a cathode. That's fine. And then let's make conductive plates. Yes, we are good at those. Conductive plate. Like I don't know, 8 of those. We're missing stone plates, right? How does one make a stone plate? Chat, it's all falling apart. This thing, how does this get made? Oh, stone in a compressor. Okay, that's an easy recipe. Cool, let's go ahead and chuck that in, then. Yeah, there we go. Best reason for not doing 82 automation, don't have a molecular assembler. Yeah, that's a pretty good reason, I think, personally. No spaghetti again, now I'm hungry. Unlucky, unlucky. Just have one comparator on a pedestal to trigger the craft. This is Neb's design. I don't know why he picked this over some like other designs that could exist, but I think it's quite good. I've seen it be quite fast. I have like no issues with it. Why are you biting my ankles aggressively? What the fuck? Huh. Because we are better, GigaChad. True. How can I disagree? Where is the compressor? There it is. Okay, cool. Let's go back to those conductive plates, shall we, chat? Conductive plates. Let's make 8 of these. Yeah, Neb, you can explain once we get you in here. Let's do that in a sec. Okay, and then all we need is circuit plates, right? Let's make some circuit plates. Circuit plate. Give me like a stack of these. Those are always going to be useful. Right, make a start on that one, please. Cool, are we going? Are we stuck on something? Feels like we're kind of stuck on something. Right, chat, why are we stuck on something? Am I just being impatient again, where the crafting isn't done in like half a second and I get upset? Maybe. Maybe. Or is this thing fucking like not working? Sus. Never mind, maybe it's done. Maybe I'm the crazy one. Who knows? Who knows? 500 away? 500 away from what? No patience? Yep, not even the teensiest bit. Think about it like this, right? Imagine being patient when you can just panic instead. No, wait, it says crafting, but it's not. Okay, that's not my fault. Did I put the pattern in the cutting machine? Oh. Okay, to be fair, that was worth checking because I had a skill issue. Thank you. Thank you, Maglaw. Me when I do interesting decision making, for fuck's sake. Right, let's go fix that. See, the lack of patience pays off sometimes. The lack of patience is good. We don't have Dentka, sadly. Alas. Alas. Right, this needs to come with me and go in the right machine. Okay, that should now work, yeah? We should indeed. Cool, okay, we're set now, This is all good. You don't need to balance the items if you have more stability. I mean, I guess beyond some point, yeah, you can just not care. That is true. That is indeed true. Okay, can I finally craft my fucking comparator, please? Thank you. Okay, using my comparator now, I can make my craft, yeah? Just need a little bit of that. Cool, we have a node transducer, that's all good. I can keep my wand. Alright, hopefully my advanced stabilizer thing is done as well. And then I'm going to jump back and call with Neb and Blazing, and Neb can explain how this works, seeing as he's the one who put it together. Alright, where's my item? There's my fun little advanced thing. I need some redstone blocks. Fuck. Right, let's go grab some redstone blocks. What is your current tier? We're an EV at the moment. We're like mid EV maybe? Just, you know, chilling, hovering around EV. It's the happy place. First thing I log in and the nukes are off. Off is fine. Off or blown up. Because one of those is concerning and one of those is kind of fine. Turn them on and nothing happens. Oh no. Put a B in it to make it better. You do seem to have a lot of this put a B in it suggestion. Sus. Okay, I'm ready, Mr. Nebnolock. Like, let's go say hi to Neb, see what he's doing. Hello.
Oh.
Park and I will explain how resource generation in Ironwood happens here. Is that where the node stabilizer will go? So redstone in the floor, I guess?
No, you don't need redstone for the stabilizer.
Oh, you don't? Okay, cool. Could you place another block there, please? Thank you. Cool, stabilizer. Then can I do the node in a jar first, or do I have to do the transducer first? Yeah, I can. Okay. Node in a jar goes there. Cool, and then our transducer can go up top, and redstone block on the transducer. Cool, and do I just click the thing with a wand?
You should just be able to right click now with a wand, and then it should start.
Okay. Let me take my focus off of the wand just because I'm fucking paranoid. Okay. Yeah, it's draining. So does it need to drain all the way to 0 before it will do something now?
No, it's just an animation. It doesn't...
no, I can see the numbers going down.
Yes, but it doesn't have to go down to 0.
Oh, okay. Always focus on the wand. True, you're right.
It's just gonna turn at some point.
Okay, we don't need to, like, it's not fast?
No, it should be the same speed as the last node. I don't think it cares about how big it is.
Oh, done? No, it's not done?
No.
Okay. You went accept the Ironwood? Cool. Well, I can talk about that in a moment as well. You'll just have to bear with me to get this done first, because I'm focused on this thing. It's eating my things, chat. It's eating... Oh, there it is. Cool. 128 of everything.
That's kind of bad.
That's kind of shit.
Alright. It's alright. That's what you should have expected. If you take the square root of that number that you had, that would be roughly that.
What is 128 squared? Let's take a look.
It's exactly that, actually.
Yeah, okay, fine. Fine. Acceptable, I suppose.
Good enough for now.
Yeah, that's fine. Cool. Anything I need to do to it, or are you gonna fiddle with it now?
No, you just need to craft a few components.
Okay, let me know which ones, and do you want to explain the redstone and like how that works while I'm here?
Yes.
Okay.
So the big automation challenge is when do you know when you can pull out the middle item without bricking the craft? That's why I have a comparator on each pedestal that is a pooled redstone signal which goes to the cell swapping setup on the side here. It is currently active because of the NOT gate. So the item importer already pulled an item. Once any item is in the pedestal, it turns off. And now an infusion is happening. And then when the last item gets pulled off, it does a swap. And pulls the item back out from the middle. That is basically it, how it works.
Yeah, and the good thing is exactly what Orange is saying in chat is we don't need open computers. Like, the less open computers you can use, the more fun the game feels.
No open computers, and you don't have to set a filter for the crafting, like the finished crafts. It is a inherent smart design, I guess. Like it doesn't pull out too early.
Yeah, that's pretty good actually. Cool.
Yeah.
I mean, the rate is gonna be a bit slower, I guess, but like it's not that much slower.
What's going to be slower? Like the wand recharging because of the node?
No, the like crafting speed.
No, it is insanely fast.
No, it's really fast. It's really, really
I mean,
fast.
yeah, sure, but you're still taking like what, like a couple of ticks? Where
2 ticks. Oh no.
Okay,
mean,
yeah, I guess
A2
it's
might
slower
actually
by
be
2
slower.
ticks, yeah. 2 ticks per craft?
Well,
Yeah,
two
And
decks.
A is not the limiter. The world accelerator is the limiter. On the
No, he's saying you
Matrix.
always have this 2-tick delay, right? I think that's what he's complaining about.
Oh, it's a bit more than 2 ticks because each comparator.
yeah, you can't get faster because otherwise the matrix, the system is so fast without the repeater. The matrix zaps you because it thinks you didn't finish the craft. So it is necessary.
Yeah.
I added this repeater. I originally had no repeater, but it was so fast. First of all, AE2 didn't recognize that the craft was finished. And
Right.
second of all, this matrix just zapped you every single craft. 1 tick is
Yeah.
enough. 2 ticks, it can recognize that it's done.
The open
You can't
computer
get
script
faster.
knows what to pull out. Yeah, but here's the problem with something like an open computer script for me personally, right? Like it's so much more fun to me, like when I'm playing the game, to go, I wrote this script myself, or I built this redstone thing myself, and it doesn't necessarily have to be myself. Like if Neb does it, it's the same. Rather than going, oh, I copied a script I found online. Like that's fine if you just want to get it done and you want to move on. But if you want to build your stuff yourself, isn't this kind of fun? Like actually thinking up a solution and doing it. Like redstone is fun like that. That's
I made
why
the
we
same
like
thing
doing
for
it.
the blood magic altar. Like a
Yeah.
stupid system which can just pull out the crafting result and not in the middle.
What if you want to write a script yourself? I mean, by all means, go for it. I'm not saying writing a script is bad. I'm saying, like, only going for a copied open computer script is, like it is what it is. It goes both ways.
I mean, you do you in your single player world,
Exactly.
but on a content
Exactly.
world, you
What
want something
language
you can
does
explain.
open computers use? Lua.
Lua.
It uses Lua. You're cheating yourself out of the game. The challenge presented by just copying everything. Yeah, that's basically what it is. And like, here's the like extension to that, right? It's if that's what will make you have fun, do it. That's fine. But the default shouldn't be copy the open computer script. The default should be try, and if you don't like it, copy the open computer script. The default being copy is kind of like, the wrong way of thinking about it, in my opinion.
I mean, something should just not be open computerable.
Yeah.
What's it like?
Is Lua based on a real popular language? Lua is a real language.
Lua is Lua, yeah. Lua is
Yeah.
a real language.
Yeah, Lua is a real language, and it's pretty easy from what Time has said in chat. I've never written in it, but I've seen some open computer script actually. It reads nearly like English. I think
It's
you're
a bit
misreading me.
controversial.
Oh, am I misreading you? What are you trying to say, Orange? What are you trying to say? My apologies if I'm misunderstanding what you're saying.
Lua is a bit controversial in the game dev community because
Why?
it starts up a what is it called again? A virtual machine. Like
Ah.
it forces you to spin up a virtual machine just for Lua.
Ah. Potato likes wheel reinventors. True. That is my favorite. Wheel reinventing is the best around here. Okay, before I move away and start trying to do some crafts, you said you needed me to craft some things for this. What do you need?
Yes, I need essential providers.
Essential providers, okay. What is an
your
essential
Minecraft.
provider? This thing?
Yeah,
Oh.
so for this setup, I need 1 essential provider,
Yep.
1
What else?
infusion interceptor,
Fusion interceptor. Let's take a look. Oh yeah, that looks really fun as well. Cool. Yeah, keep going. Give me more fun, please.
and Centavis relays.
Centavis. I can't spell.
It's Vis relay. It's just Vis relay.
This relay.
Multiple of these.
Any thoughts on how many? Like, I'll just make a bunch if needed. But
You want both
is it the normal
normal
Formcraft Vis relay?
You want both the normal and the ME one.
Okay, so vis relay interface and vis relay.
Yep.
I don't need the normal one for now, but since you have the terminal, you don't need the charge relay.
Okay. Sorry, what are you telling me I need to do? I don't understand. What am I making?
For this setup, just the vis relay interface, the Thermic Energy 6 one.
Okay, cool. A couple of those. Fine. That's
Other
easy
one
enough.
isn't needed.
Okay, I'll make like 16 of them. Should be fine, I imagine. Sounds like more than enough to me. You've automated this way. You wanted to make it faster, but ran out of ideas, so you went to someone who solved the problem. Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying. Like that seems like the more fun way to play to me. In which case, I think we're on the same page. You never played past CPM, so you're learning as you go. Yeah, exactly. Learning as you go is so the fun way to play the game, rather than knowing how the game is already played and just copying it for yourself. Like that's how I have fun in any case. Okay, once that nausea goes away, chat, we can go make these vis relays, and I'll get all of this crafted.
I don't know about Gorge because I haven't done it yet, right? But like water lines, for example, like I technically haven't done it either, but I know about the script that exists, and I'm like, if anyone hooks up a open computers piece to any waterline machine, that thing should just blow up. Like, what the hell?
Just don't allow it. Yeah. Enjoy your drive home, Parkin. See you later. Have a safe drive. Let us know you've made it home, okay?
Like, you read all these like parts of like the of the waterline, and they all are like basically their own like independent fun puzzles to solve. How do you do the input and outputs of, like, for example, the lenses, where you need to do like the lenses and the rotation or whatever, right?
Yeah.
And it's like, oh well, just slap an open computers interface onto it and it will figure it out for you. It's like, what?
It kind of ruins the fun of it. Yeah, you're right. It would ruin the fun of it for me for sure. I'm confident.
It turns black boxes, right? The waterline was an effort to make less black box machines. Just put item in, you get item out. You just put in power.
Yep.
And you turn it back into a black box with a open computer script, because you just power input and water input.
Speaking of waterline, right? There is a really fun. I don't know. Like, do I just search waterline to see all the machines? No. What can I search?
So?
Can I just search water?
Look for like tiers.
Oh yeah, no, I see it. Yeah, there it is. So I was looking at the tier 7 water chat. This one, this thing, I still don't know how to automate, and I was so excited to do it with Redstone last time, and I still want to. Like, binary to like analog to digital conversion of bits. That seems so cool as a thing to like figure out how to do with Redstone. I would love to figure this out, and I'd love to figure it out on stream. Like, I haven't given it much thought, so I haven't done it.
Well, you'd actually know the concept behind how you convert one to the other, right?
Yes.
We talked about this before, but actually building it, we haven't.
Yeah, I know the mathematical concept going between them. Yeah, but haven't actually done it, you know? But yeah, it seems really, really cool. Like doing this automation stuff, actual essays to read and do. Felt you were being called out for copying things. No, definitely not calling you out. My big point that I was saying is, even if you were to play that way, right, Orange, that doesn't bother me. Like, you play your game how you have fun, and if you don't play that way, then we play the same way. But either way, the point is, play the game in which you have fun. Don't try to police the way other people play their game. That's what I was saying. And if you're not doing those things, then we're all good. And by the sounds of it, you're not doing any of those things. So no issues here. None at all. Waterline is the best thing they've added. Prove me wrong. Oh, honestly, it's cool. Like, I had a lot of fun figuring it out.
The antimatter power generation and the gorge making magmatter is also that kind of puzzle.
That's cool. That is cool.
So, but I don't know how they compare to waterline.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna jump off and go get these things crafted, and hopefully we should have some auto crafting up and running soon. I'm gonna go be focused, productive. Chat. It is time for productivity again. We go do the big good. Waterline redstone challenge is fire. It honestly is. As someone whose like entire thing in Minecraft when I first started playing was I like designing vanilla like redstone things. I knew that. So back in the day, chat, like this may show some level of age to me, like playing Minecraft, but back in the day, making 3x3 piston doors and like just piston doors was the thing to do, right? And I knew what kind of piston doors existed in the game, and I never wanted to copy them. I wanted to design my own piston doors. I made the most horrendous contraptions of piston doors, and like it was so much redstone to do so little. And over time, I learned, and like I could compress my stuff. Honestly, some of the most fun I've had playing Minecraft, like ever. That sort of thing. Okay, should we make sure that we have all of the balance shards that we need and such for this, because it seems like we need a fair few. That's gonna be a thing. Beamline doesn't tell you need to keep feeding the source chamber. Oh, it's just not documented well. That's always a bit annoying as well, obviously. I can see why people would start having no fun over that. Okay, what kind of shards do we have loads of? Let's use those. We have loads and loads of entropy shards. Okay, cool. So let's go do the entropy recipe of this one. So that one, please. Actually, let's just link that one up. Cool, so I need a stack and a half of my entropy shards, which is fine by me. I can't wait for this to be on auto. When doing Waterline, I struggle a lot with grade 6 and 7, and after getting 7 to about 99% done, not being able to get past that last percent of doneness, I copied a design. Yeah, I think that's the fun way to play a game, honestly. That's my way to play a game. That's what I like about it. Waterline is crazy good content, but it feels like you need a degree in computer science. See, I have a degree in computer science, so this means I have to solve it. Otherwise, what's the point of the entire degree, right? Imagine having a whole ass degree and you can't even solve Waterline. That would be sad. That would be real sad, chat. That would be the saddest. And we all know we like complex problems around here. That's what we vibe with. Okay, what am I doing here? 103 stacks and 1 of all of these? Okay. 1, 2, 3. And give me the extra 1. Cool. That's air. Now I need fire. 1, 2, 3. And give me the extra 1. Thank you. And what's next? Seen analog to digital redstone before, but it's fucking huge and quite brute force. Yeah, I imagine you can do quite a bit with modded redstone. Life hack, just don't get comp sci degree that you don't have to solve block game challenges. True. True. So Time, what you're saying is my whole mistake was the degree to begin with. It all adds up, Chat, you heard it here first. If you follow this advice and then things go badly, you know who to blame. It is Mr. Consumer himself. Definitely haven't stolen his words and changed them. Yep. Okay, it's 2 of everything per 1 of these, right? So if I do 8 of these, I need 16 of like all of the other ones. So give me 16 of this, 16 of this, 16 of this, and give me 16 of the Terra as well, and 16 of the Aqua, right? Cool, let's see if I can do this. Oh, that's already too many things. This is obviously gonna fuck up. Okay, it's fine. If I'm fast enough, I should be okay. So it's all 5 of these plus this. Okay, why did I only get 8 balance shards? Was I only supposed to get 8? Huh. Was I? Oh yeah, I was, because I used 16. Yeah, that makes sense. Right, let's just do them in 16s then. That's the way to go here. Really hoping Hamcorp reaches tier 7 and 8 water to see what he comes up with. Me too. That guy is such a like fresh breath of air when it comes to figuring out stuff for yourself. I love the way he does his things. I really do. No, wait, what am I doing here? No, it's only 8 of these, right? Not 16. Yeah, don't be silly. So then it's 16 of those. Now we need 16 of these. And then we need 16 of these. Chat, this is going to be a bit of a process. I do apologize. And we need this one as well. Cool, let's go ahead and get that one chucked in and keep it going again. Okay, the important thing to do here is to not drop in anything important, but also be kind of fast when we're doing this. Okay, cool. We're still doing quite well at this. 16, 16. Let's fix this one. 16, 16, and 16. Now I need 8 of this stuff. Yep. Cool. And does it help that I keep moving my items around and fucking myself over a tad? Who knows? Who knows? Also, how have we ended up on an odd number here when it takes 2 of them per? How are we on 193? The fuck kind of craft is this? Okay, that was weird. Yeah, the extra one was just weird. Just get DOB to solve this. DOB, date of birth. Like when I was born. I was born on a Tuesday. I actually wasn't. I'm pretty sure I was born on a Saturday. But I felt like lying on the internet for fun. Oh, Destroyer of Bees, I see. What is Destroyer of Bees? The DOBB? Okay, let's put all of those away. Give your vac freezer its own battery. Oh, your freezer blew up? Your freezer stopped? Makes sense. Oh, man. Value actually doing God's work, testing these nukes. Lies on the internet? It can't be. Yeah, I was under the impression no one ever lied on the internet. Especially people who published, like, vac nuke guides. Those are the most honest from what I've been told, but, like, I could just be wrong. Power failed because LSC had a maintenance issue? Right. That's why I think in one of the circuits I used to have, we accounted for that. Self-doxing? What, me? Never. Chat, I would never self-dox. You guys know this. Imagine doxing yourself. Like, that's just silly. Don't do that. Okay, let's split these into 4s. Let's split this one into 4s. You go away. Let's go into 4s over there. Let's go into 4s over there with that one. And then we need the air into 4s over here. Cool. And the fire into 4s has got to be somewhere. So let's go ahead and do fire like that. Yeah, that's fire. All right, let's get this one going. I've had enough for the month this morning. Yep. Okay. Let's start dropping these things again, shall we? So this will be 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, right? Yep. But I only need 8. Don't fuck myself over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and this. There we go. Right, and we repeat again, chat, and we repeat again. Let's go for another 8 over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and drop. Cool, we're getting better, we're getting efficient with our processes. So, can I do a 4 of these here now? Yeah, like that. Okay, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and drop. There we go. And then now we have the 5th one over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and drop. Okay, we have a stack of them. We're going now. This is so much faster. 4 of those, 4 of those, 4 of those. Let's get that one in a 4, and let's get that one over there in a 4 as well. Cool. It's working. It's working. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and drop. 1, 2, 3, 4, and drop. Fuck. Okay, this is what happens when you have a skill issue in the middle. Why did I was even counting and I fucked it up? Chat, be better than me. Be better than me. Don't be like me. Be better, okay? Just simply be better. Don't do what I do. Do what I say, not what I do, okay? Have more skill than me. Have less issue than me. Okay, there we go. You know what? This is good. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. We're just short like 8 balance shards, but I think we have 8 balance shards lying around somewhere. Hopefully, we'll take a look. I hope so. And then if we do, we should be ready to do all of our crafting. Let's see, do we have balance shards? Did you check out 3.0? I did. I want to play it. I would like to play it. We had exactly 8, holy shit. Okay. Actual paid actoring going on in the background? Okay. If I have all of these, I just need half a stack of all of the other ones, yeah? And then I should be able to make my crystals. Cool, let's grab half a stack of everything else then. So that'll be like that. That's half a stack of my air shards. There's half a stack of auto. There's half a stack of entropy. Then I need half a stack of fire. Then I need, what, half a stack of earth? And half a stack of water? Yeah, that should do the trick. Cool, all done, chat. Let's go get this crafting. New minions run? True. Yes, the best part of minions is how many times they restart, right? That's how that goes, isn't that so, chat? Americium obtained. Good job, value. Right, how many of those is that crafted? Holy lag. We got 5 of them and, like, enough lag for a lifetime. Please recharge my wand, thank you, sir. Okay, there we go. Cool. Wand is charging. Wand is charging. Man, this is quite the process. I can't wait to use my node. Please no, we just got E2 auto-crafting. Yeah. Oh, chat, I have a question, right? You know how I'm leeching Stargate? You know how I'm leeching, like, the Stargate roll on the minion server by, like, just playing on there just enough to, like, you know, cheese the whole thing? Does it count as cheesing if I'm the one building all of the critical infrastructure? I set up their main power. I set up the main auto-crafting. Like, am I even cheesing anymore? Like, I feel like I'm doing the most. Like, I'm definitely not, but I feel like I am. Here's the real question, why are you? Listen, don't ask the real question. Why would you ask such real questions? Those are the hard ones to answer. Are we the leeches? Maybe you guys are the leeches. Maybe I'm the real one. You know what? I like that narrative. Let's stick with that one. Alright, even more of these, please. Cool, give me my mixed crystal clusters. Why is my whole life just crafting mixed crystal clusters, man? Like, what is this? Oh, chat, we are now 2 hours in, and therefore, adging again. We do like a good bit of adging around here, don't we? Chat, you know how the adge goes? Do you think you'll play more once we go beyond where you got to in the last stream run? Really depends on what's happening here. Like, really depends on what's happening on this world. Be thankful you don't need 4 stacks of those. What, 4 stacks of the relays? Yeah, you're right. Would have been a bit of a stupid thing to put it in the Eye of Wood. You're not wrong. Like, nearly auto-crafting and, like, just fuck myself over right at the end. That seems like something I would do. Seen on YouTube that you can put 1 primal shroom before gate from the Super Factory Manager and 1 into it, and it should be unlimited vis. That seems like a bug, right? That seems like a bug? Oh, it's fixed now. Okay, cool. Well, there you go then. My god, this thing takes ages to go. And we're adging again. Look at that. Adge as we speak. Okay, ad break is back. It's the threefold mushroom thing. Oh, is he the one that got it fixed? Is this the thing that he got fixed that people are upset at him for? And by people, I mean, I think I've heard, like, 1 person complain about it before. There we go, mushrooms. And destroy the mushrooms. And, you know, rinse and repeat, you know how it goes. Just humble mushroom farmers around here. It is what it is. Okay. Let's wrap this up. Give me my little shroom, please, thank you. God, it takes so long to charge to 112. Just a couple of mushrooms should do the trick now, though, I think. Yeah, okay, nice, done. Okay. Let's see. Can I have my crystal clusters yet? My crystal cluster fucks? Really not enough for one chat, one. It is what it is. That's fine, we can do that last craft. I mean, I'm gonna need more in a second, aren't I, anyway, for the vis relay? Yeah, I'm gonna need to do the vis relay again and, like, suffer again. Ha, it is what it is. It is what it is. Like what can you do? If the biggest GTNH content creator shows off an exploit in their series, that's not lasting long? Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. That's an entirely reasonable way to look at it. Oh. Why am I responding to fake teams when I've been unemployed for 3 months? Chat, I haven't heard a Teams notification in 3 months. And it was the Thorncraft warp, I knew it. You forgot what you were doing for a moment. Chat, I thought I was employed for a moment again, that's what happened. Hey, Blade Master. Teamsing me, I see. Actually trying to bring back the trauma. Didn't even jump to that because I'm on vacation. Yeah. Oh yeah, wait, it's a Tuesday and you're here. Oh, that's cool. I forgot about that. How's my job hunt going? It's a process, Nigel, at the moment. It's a bit of a jobs just don't exist at the moment thing. Like, you arrived home safe and sound. Very nice, very nice. Like, at the moment, it's so bad that you can apply for a job, And I've literally had recruiters get back to me going, they ran out of budget for this role, therefore we're not hiring anymore. Teams secure Microsoft Business Communication Tool. Sure, Microsoft, whatever you say. What's wrong with Teams time? I have never heard it has security issues. But then again, I've never worked somewhere where, like, security for Teams was a concern. I need a job by this time next year. So, the thing that's, to my knowledge, like, really making the job market scary at the moment is, like, what is going on in America with, like, all the tariffs and such is sort of spilling over to the rest of the world in terms of people are just scared of recession and people are scared that the American economy will collapse. If the American economy collapses, kind of, you know, bad things happen. Remember 2008? Bad things happen. So everyone is just being super hesitant about, like, anything whatsoever. Like, especially in tech, it's bad. Like, any consulting type thing is bad. It's the vibe is not there. Also, welcome back from the ads, everyone. Welcome back. GG's to all of you. Good luck getting more years of experience than you're born for an entry-level job. What about R&D? No, the problem at the moment is, like, R&D investment is also down because if you're genuinely interested, do a Google search, Microsoft security issues. Right. Teams has inherent flaws. That's kind of terrifying to hear. So even R&D, Nigel, is way down. And especially in the UK, by the way, where there's loads of tax breaks for R&D. And R&D is still down because companies are scared to invest money at the moment. They want to hold on to capital in case shit hits the fan. Good thing I already got a job in cybersec consulting. Yep, good thing indeed. Flexing on the rest of us plebs. Right, Terra screw. Let's see if we can make some of these. How does one make a Terra screw? You need a Terra bolt. That's fine, right? How does one make a Terra bolt in a cutting machine? Okay, how does one make a Terra rod? Do I have to lathe that too? Okay, cool. I guess we're suffering for a moment then. Let me go grab this thing. Time, do you think cybersec consulting is good? Yeah, I've heard good things about it as well. This old guy showed up in my chat one day, like a couple months ago, and he told me about it, and I was like, huh, weird. That does sound kind of like a vibe. Can't remember his name though. He was a chill dude. Yeah, sounds like a vibe indeed. I would say so personally. IT is hard to get into an entry level. Yeah, it's not like so entry level isn't the problem. The only problem right now is everyone is scared to hire. Like that's the biggest issue that we're currently having. If people were less scared to hire, the roles do exist. Like the demand just isn't there. Like IT has been like on a very big upswing for the past like many years. It's got to have a downturn at some point. It's just been kind of forced extra by, you know, other things that are happening at the moment. It's consulting, so not the best work-life balance. That is true. Just IRL word ban Terra? Oh no. Wait, is that even hard? I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna fuck it up. Okay, time to pull out the timer, chat. Wait, where even is my phone? Oh no, I've lost my phone. Oh no, I found my phone. Okay. Let's give it a go. Terra word ban. I'm turning on my 5-minute timer. Chat, timer starting now. I will not say the banned word. Nuh-uh. Incident response, very lucrative specialization, hard to get into and build clients, but very valuable. But yeah, you wouldn't know anything, Time, because that's not your area of expertise. Who would be in that industry anyway? True. Oh, also, to be clear, the word ban timer is going, by the way. I'm going to avoid saying the banned word. I'm going to do it. I can feel it. That is our word ban for the day. What am I making at the moment? I'm making this relay interfaces to automate the infusion crafting. That's what we're doing. Mainly consulting in finance sector, so huge projects and a lot of pressure. Also from regulations and such. Yep. We do love regulations. That's kind of one of my favorite things. When things are regulated. Okay, let's put all of that away. Oh, I need to go chuck these in a cutting machine, don't I? True, tax evasion indeed. Tax evasion is an interesting job to have. Terrabolt, let's cutting machine that one, why not? Let's do something like that one in a cutting machine, please. And let's request the bolts. Cool and cool. I don't think that's a job. Hey, listen, there's a lot of shady things out there. I said the banned word, did I? Wait, I did? Fuck. This one's actually gonna be hard. Oh, I said terrible. Fuck. Okay. Chat, we're trying again. Okay, I'm starting the timer now. It wasn't supposed to be hard. And yet I'm fucking it up anyway. Chat, how do you guys pick these words that that seem to be just on the edge of difficult? Like, words like the are actually easier than this. It's okay, only 4 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Surely I can do it this time, right? Surely. I'm good at word bans. I've never failed one in my life before. Okay, cool. We're getting our screws. That is all good. Can you remember the name of the mod pack with Thermocraft or something? Yes, the mod pack with Thermocraft. Yes, what kind of Thermocraft is that one, chap? Kind of Thermocraft. Sus. Definitely not baiting at all, right? You would never bait Death Cookie. Not even a little bit of baiting. Sag indeed. Deserved Sag. Okay, auto crystal plates, those are fine. What is the opposite of software? What? Where is that? Huh? What do you mean? Should I order myself a... Okay. I see what's happening here. I'm onto your shenanigans, chat. I'm onto it. I know what's going on. You can't pull one over on me. Nuh-uh. They're trying to do the bait and switch. What's the best way of getting rid of these stupid effects? I'm carrying a super tank. Put the super tank down, eat a Oh no! Nearly. Ooh. That was close. I actually caught myself. Holy shit. Still didn't answer your question. What was your question? I think I've missed your question, Blade Master. Could you ask it again? Where do you need the screw? I can't see that in the recipe. It's for the vis relay interface. It's this one. This one. Opposite of software, pliableware? Yes, true. You're quite proud of that one? Yeah, you should be. It nearly worked. Devious. Devious is what that one was. Right, let's pop that in the cutting machine. That's fine. Cool, and what's next? Is that everything I need? No, I need to make the actual blocks themselves, yeah? Cool, so let's go ahead and do the blocks. There we go. That can go in the compressor. That's all good. You know, Nigel, if you had tried that, not while everyone was baiting, it would have worked, I think. I think you were so close to greatness. So close. But you flew too close to the sun, alas. Alas. Close, but no cigar. Nom. Okay. Okay, is this crafting? It is crafting. Cool, and it's done. I need, what, half of this stuff? Well, yeah, half of that stuff, but I need like 8 more of these, yeah? No, not 8 more. I need 16 more of these. Cool. Cool, I've got my 48 of those. I've got 32 of these. Am I going to shift click? No, I'm gonna take them over with me, actually. Yep. So let me grab those. I have my mixed crystals already. I need interfaces and P2P tunnels. Cool. A genuine question, you can't see it at all. It's here. What do you mean you can't see it? It's the vis relay interface. The screws are right here. I believe your genuine question, but they are here, I promise. Right, do we have P2P tunnels and such? 32p, we only have 13. Okay, well, I've got to make the rest, I guess. Can I do them in here? I can do them in here. Okay, cool. Then I guess that one's getting put in on an assembler circuit 0 craft. Do we have a we have an assembler now, right? Yeah, we do. Cool. P2P ME. How many of these do we want to make in a go, chat? We want to do at least, yeah, let's go at least 4 of them. Come on. Boring otherwise. Are we on to good AE yet? We are indeed the 2 that are 1. We are so close. Well, actually, not even close. We're there. Like, I'm currently, encoding patterns. So I'd say that's good. Fuck my texture pack. I thought they were up. Chat, I won. I won again. These word bands, chat, they're too easy. They're too easy. I've never failed one in my life. If you don't include the ones I failed, not a single one. Like, imagine failing. Like, that could never be me. Assembler, circuit 1, cool. Let's get that one popped in there. And give me another lot of those, please. Wait, why did I... Okay, that was a bit of a dumb thing to do. How long are they going to take to craft? Also, where are they? Ah, okay, they're now coming through. Okay, that took a little while, but that's okay. Cool, and I need ME interfaces, yeah? Too easy, failed in the first minute. Okay, listen, you're not supposed to say all of these truth things, okay? Like, why can't you just support my lies, chat? Like, why can't you just be supportive, Like, just a little bit of support. I'm not asking for much here. Just a tad. Is that too much to ask for? Just a little bit of deception support? Oh my god, okay, what did I ask for that needed, like, my entire life savings of everything? What the fuck? Oh. Oh, because it's trying to make a lot of these. Do we have a lathe? Do we have a lathe in auto-crafting yet? R1 is fine, I know my username is a mouthful, but I like saying the 2 that are 1. You know, the full legal name of the 2 that are 1. The Ministry of Truth is watching. Oh, scary. Scary. Is this going to be the lathe? Right now, Blazing, you're doing a PA for lathe? Why are you doing a PA for lathe when we can just make the multi-block lathe, like the actual good lathe? Well, I say the good lathe, it's a bit of a shit lathe, but why not this one? Multi-cringe? Is it? Is it that bad? I mean, it is bad, but, like, is it that bad? Maybe it is. Then feel free, thank you. Yeah, okay, fine. Yeah, you make a PA version of it, that's fine by me. Whatever works, right? Whatever works, chat. Auto smelt plus fortune on Tinker's hammer early on is way too OP. Oh yes. Oh yes. We do enjoy a good bit of OP-ness around here. Can I do... We don't have a fluid extractor, do we? Okay, so I can fix the redstone problem by myself. Even if we had black steel pipe casings, I'd still make this thing. Do you mean black steel or black plutonium? I'm gonna go get this. You'd still make it over black plutonium? Yeah, okay, fair. Fair enough. If you think it's that bad, I take your word for it. Like, I know it's bad, but I've not had that strong of an opinion over the lathe before. Okay. As this is going, there's a couple of other things to sort out for us, like... What are these? Just a bunch of nether quartz rods, right? I should probably take these out and go put them in the AE system, shouldn't I? Yeah, these definitely belong in the AE system. What is a good way of getting them all in the AE system? Probably something like this. /home. Click them in. /back. Cheating, chat, cheating. That's always the easiest way to do anything. Just cheat. Makes your life so much easier when you just cheat. I promise. If in doubt, just cheat. Creative use of game mechanics. Exactly. And then you can just go /back. Click. Pop them in, please. Game, thank you. And just slash back again, and boom, you're back. Back in business, as they say. It's easy, easy, easy. If in doubt, just cheat. The cookies? The cookies are good? Is this Anderson or Anderson's wife talking? I am now suspicious. I am wary of the deception. Is she glazing her own donuts, or are you glazing her donuts for her? Okay, nearly there. I do believe the cookies are good though. I would like a cookie. You know, glazing the donuts. Both would be glazing, so you never know. True. That sounds okay. Listen, chat. That is all on you guys, okay? That is 100% on you guys. I was just making an innocent statement about glazing donuts, and you guys took it to be weird, okay? You glazed yourselves. I'll have you know he attempted the Gregnancy last night. Huh? What? Random glazer 10. Okay, I see how it is. Let's get a bunch of Certus quartz into the lathe though. That should be a good use of my time. Yeah, let's do that. You're leaving? Bye, Mithril. Bye. Chat, we're gonna lose Mithril. It is what it is. Is this going up there? Nice. Nice. You know what's fun? You know when you hear someone say, I beg your pardon, has anyone ever thought of going, then beg? Like that seems like a good fun response. I've never had the opportunity to say it in real life, but I want to someday. Someone goes, I beg your pardon, I really want to go, then beg. Ban? Yes, ban indeed. Do it. Yeah, but like the opportunity has to present itself, you know, I can't just do it. Like the right opportunity, the correct moment has to arise. Okay, what are we missing to be able to craft our interfaces now? Interface. 16 of these. I'm still missing a little bit of silicon solar grade, some redstone, and some Certus quartz rods. Okay. I can fix the silicon solar grade probably. Solar grade silicon. Yeah, let's go fix the solar grade silicon. That should be a pretty easy one. Yep, we have loads of solar grade silicon over here. And then to fix the redstone, I believe I've started working on that one already, so I should just be able to extract. Right, you come with me. Nope, I'll just grab a large stainless one. Yeah, that'll do the trick, right? Cool, and then it'll just dump out the rest now. She made peanut butter chocolate chip cookies with homemade vanilla ice cream. I can feel my doctor cringing. You know what? I can feel your doctor cringing too. That's so tasty. Can I have some? If I ask really nicely, will she let me eat some as well? Because I think I deserve a cookie personally. You know, for like all the hard work I'm currently doing, like just one cookie, chat. Right, I deserve a cookie, yeah? Like just one. Maybe perhaps two. I'm here. Damn, Cookie is directly offering himself up. I'll take it. You want to join in on the glazing too? No, I want the pre-glazed cookies, thank you. I don't want to glaze them myself. That was me, that was her. Caught again. Caught. Are both of you logged onto the same Twitch account? I can see this happening. Chat is helping with the glazing, as chat does. It is the birthright of chat to help with the glazing. We're all collectively losing it. It's okay. It's okay, chat. It happens sometimes. Can I have my ME interfaces, please? I am begging. Like just 16 of these. Yeah, I can. Cool, lovely. Give me those. It's going, chat. It's going. Is it going to be speedy? Let's see how speedy it is. I want to watch this craft happen. Did you know that Futurum's vanilla blast furnace smelts ores faster? I did, yeah, because I played like the actual modern vanilla. Maybe ask a glazing? True. Using his work computer? Ah, I see. I'm understanding. Everyone scatter Anderson's wife is here? Gotta behave now. Gotta behave. We have to be less degenerate, okay? Chat. We have a new person who makes cookies. What if Anderson is not actually married and he's just talking to himself? True. Sus. Anderson, you've been called out. What do you say to this? You're not gonna do that? Okay, fair. Entirely valid. Have a good day, Blade Master. Okay, it's not that fast, but at the same time, it's not that slow. So, you know, it is kind of what it is. It's doing those ones now. Yeah, that's okay. Everyone behave, Potato the furry one. Okay. Okay. Blade Master, and you are literally chefs. This is true. You guys have told me before, and I've chosen to believe you. I hope you weren't lying to me. Well, I know in Blade Master's case, he's more of a blade apprentice. He keeps cutting his fingers. That's kind of bad. Make that a sound alert? I fear that would be used a tad too much. I fear for my poor sound alerts. If that became a sound alert. Okay, these are coming in. Come on, give me the last couple that I'm waiting on. I need 4 more. Where are the rest? Come on. Come on over. That was just a personal attack. Listen. I just care about you. That's what it is, okay? I want you to look after your fingers and, like, make healthy choices. So please, take care of yourself. Be happy, be healthy. Yeah. Don't cut your fingers. Hydrate? Yes, I should pour myself a little bit of water, actually. I will do some hydration. Chat, remembering to water your favorite potato is in fact a good use of your time. I can confirm. Oh, do I need to research this one? Energistics Vis Relay Interface. Okay, we've got some research to do as well. Right, first thing, I need to pour some water. There's something big coming. There's a storm approaching. I am scared. Try read that again. Okay. Let me try again. Just the fuck did I do to you to deserve that? Oh wait, never mind. Yeah, exactly. All of those Teams notifications, That little explosion? Who was all of that one, Blade Master? Okay, I've hydrated, by the way. I am now hydrated, thanks. Nigel, keep in mind the word ban has already happened today, so you can't jump in on that one again. Okay, this relay interface, cool. I believe that's what I'm researching now. Right, research minigame yet again. Let's go. Water goes. Oh my god, that was loud. Just means you'll have to tomorrow. That's not the outcome I was hoping for. Let's go auto there. So this goes... Oh, goodness. Okay, well, no longer scary. No longer scary. It has lost its effect. What is this thing made of? Motus and Instrumentum. Okay, cool. Well, if I just go Instrumentum there, auto there, we're sorted, aren't we? Yeah. How's the Vac Nuke Mixer? What is the Vac Nuke Mixer? Have you noticed, you don't need to hide your degeneracy. She's a bigger degenerate than you. She went to bed at 7 this morning. Spent the night gregging. You know what? She's so welcome here. That's the kind of community we want, chat. We want the degen greggers, right? Those are the people we're after. Those are the fun ones, we all know. Anderson's just scared. Anderson's scared to admit that he wants to be one of us. But Anderson's wife, nope, she's great. She knows when to greg. Just drop an air over there, a Motus over there, and connect those up with an auto. Nice. And let's put a fire there. No, why would I put a fire there? That's going backwards. Let's do an auto there. And... Maybe an auto... Oh my god, okay. Nope. Anderson is attacking me. Don't attack. Redditors, we love them here. We do like a good Redditor, right? The Redditors do some funny things. The haha funnies. What is Vacuos made up of? Air into Motus. Cool. Nice and done. Better than TikTok. To be fair, most things are better than TikTok. That's not a high bar. That is a real low bar. The bar is on the ground. May have, like, dug its way a little bit lower down there as well. Okay, let's charge the wand and keep it going. Center this in your network indeed. My wand feels a bit warm, why? Why is my wand feeling warm? Should I be concerned about this warmth? Facebook? I've never really used Facebook, Anderson. Never really gotten into it. Instagram was the thing I used to waste my time on, but I barely do that anymore. Hey Victor! Hello, hello! Oh, chat, you know, I should ask. Oh, there's an Abnalock over there, he's waiting. He's waiting for his vis relays. I can deliver them in a moment. I need to sleep first, though. How many relays? I'm making 16. I can give you some. Hey, Azuna. Welcome, welcome. Here your relays. Making 10 more. But my veins are on fire again. Chat, I'm actually getting bullied. Have you seen GTNH 3.0 update? Yeah, I've seen Aditya's video on it, actually. And I saw the update. I want to play it. I want to play it and like do a teeny little thing that maybe goes on YouTube. It seems kind of fun. Maybe I'll just try solo it. And actually do an edited thing for YouTube. I've wanted to do something like that for ages. And to have something so short that is GTNH adjacent as well seems fun. And maybe I can try record it on stream. You know, do it in a fun way like that. Chat, would you guys enjoy being a part of the video making experience? I'd watch that. Thanks, Victor. What, like Steamgate or whatever it is? It, like, as long as it's not super long, right? I don't think it's super long. Like, from what I've heard, it seems like a couple of days of content, maybe. Like a couple of days of machine making and such, which seems really fun. Maybe make a video on the 2.8 update when it comes out. I think I should do that, yes. I have learned from Aditya that is a good sort of thing to do. Keep people updated. Okay, four more. Okay, 4 more is going to be fine. Let's make the last couple of vis relays. Okay, once I've done this, I think I can go help with autocrafting again, actually. Or maybe I can start helping with blood magic stuff. Like actually helping get towards the bloody hell and such. Or maybe I can do oil processing. So many thoughts. Cooked also need TC vis relays? You do? Okay, cool. Well, I'll make you some of those as well in a moment. Let me finish up this one. Do you know how many you need, Neb? A number would help me out a lot. Have you updated the VacNuke pinned comment with the new change? No, I haven't. Because the new change is not usable without like a bunch of config changes and downloading mods that aren't yet final. And I'm not even convinced we're done testing, so no, I haven't given any update. What I still need to get around to doing is I need to get a dump file of some sort over to Omni so that he can test and play around with it. I've been so busy doing things I just haven't gotten around to it, because I need to build it in single player and do a test. Did I figure out why it exploded the other day? My only guess is unloaded AE things. Otherwise, I don't know. Post a link to the AE guide I used. Let me see if I can find it. Give me a second. It's in a couple of places. Actually, I'm going to see if someone in chat can maybe find it for me, because I'm going to struggle. Chat, does anyone know where the thing is for Cobra's like AE2 like storage system guide? It's in tips and tricks in the GTNH Discord somewhere. But if someone has a link to it, if you could drop it in chat, that would be helpful. Or pop it on Discord and Jacob can grab it from there. Either way. Nine's AE2 video is good too, yeah, but it doesn't go into the specifics of exactly what I want. In this case, it's sort of a more figure it out yourself, but it does cover more of the basics, that is true. Hey Horsham, hello. Ah, the man himself. The man himself, how are you? Do you like the stream title? Court. Hey, there we go, we can leave that one in there now. Alright, what am I doing here? Blazing actually pointing and laughing. Okay, the vis relay is done. Now I need to make a normal vis relay apparently, so let's do that. this relay... I don't know who turned off the thermal centrifuge, but I know who played with the other one, and the culprit is here, actually getting called out live on stream. I did say I would point and laugh if someone went and touched the vac nuke setup. So here we are, the pointing and laughing is currently occurring. Wait, what is it called? Oh, this relay? No, not replay, relay. Chat, why can't I type? There we go, this relay. Right, a couple of these, yeah? Okay, to be fair, that looks really cheap. We should be able to do some of these. The annoying thing is I wish I'd known this before, you know, while I knew I had to make crystals. I'm gonna go speak to Neb for a moment. Hello.
No.
Hello.
Are you aware of how many best relays you need?
I would say 8 should be fine for now.
8? Cool. I can do that. That's fine. These manual crafts are painful. Unlucky, unlucky. Right,
yes,
going back
if
and
you
doing
make
them.
1, you should be able to use the terminal.
What do you mean? How does the terminal help?
Because it recharges your wand automatically.
Oh, if I make you 1 vis relay, I can use the terminal?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. That seems kind of promising. Alright, let me go see if I can do that. Can I keep blaming Nathan? Yes, you can. Right, I'll be back in a moment.
What the hell's going on?
Poor Nathan actually getting victim blamed, and he's not even a victim. Okay, do we have all of these things? Steel screws... Steel screw? Yep, we have steel screws. Do we have thorium? I doubt we have thorium rings. We should set a pattern for thorium rings. In fact, I will now set a pattern for thorium rings. It can be in the extruder, of course, as it should be. And we'll make like a stack of those at a time, because why wouldn't we make a stack of those at a time? Let's see, do we have an extruder ring shape? We do indeed, cool. And what else do we need? Diamond lenses. This is also a lathe recipe. Okay. Well, let's get some thorium rings going. Heh. Oh, AE is offline. Why? Are we out of biodiesel or something? Chat, AE just died. Heh. Why are you multiplying recipes so early? We can afford to. We can afford to. It's fine. We have the machines. Did it just for fun give up? The fuck? All of storage is down. So, like, it overcrafts? Yeah, overcrafting is good. I'd rather have the stuff there just so I don't have to craft it in the future. And I'm hydrating. Thanks, my Aegis. Also, I should probably finish off my macrat before it actually gets really disgusting to eat. Okay, why did AE just give up? I'm so lost. There is power here. Why is there no power here? Okay, it's back, huh? Was it just for fun for a little bit? Just a tad bit of fun? Alright. Let's try that one again then. Can I have some of these? Cool, I can. Diamond lenses. I guess we have to lathe some diamond plates. Okay, let's go grab some diamond plates to lathe. We love random power fails. Yeah, we love those. They're the best. Give me 16 of these. Cool. The question now is actually, is Blazing done setting up the lathe? If he is, that'd be helpful. If not, we're gonna have to go use the manual one for one more time, probably. Is this lathe lathing? It should be, right? Why is he putting all of that into one energy hatch? That's a bit strange. What's going on here? Why not 2 energy hatches so that we can actually use the power? Oh, it's an EV4 amp energy hatch. Interesting. Interesting. That's fair. Okay. I think I can turn this thing on then. Looks like it's functional. It has its output bus hooked up, it has its input bus hooked up, and it's called lathe. Yeah, alright, let's set some patterns. Let's set some patterns. We like patterns around here. Okay, we'll do diamond lenses by like the 8, because why not? They're so cheap. Yeah, diamond lenses by the 8 is fine. They are going to be used so much. Lathe. Cool. Let's see if we can obtain some of those now. We need 16 diamond lenses, so let's ask for 16. That'll be 2 crafts of that. Let's see how long that takes, actually. I'm kind of curious. Hopefully not that long. Well, it's going to still take like 30. No, it'll take 15, 7.5, 3.75 times 2, like 7.5 seconds to go. Let's see, unless it power fails. I'm getting suspicious. Because I did use a machine that I wasn't cleared to use. I don't know, let's go see. Let's go see if it's fucking up somewhere. Let's see. Mr. Lathe. Are you the culprit? Yeah, just power failed? Why? Why did it just power fail? Sorry about all the shenanigans today. No, I enjoyed it. That's all good. No need to apologize whatsoever. Okay, this thing power fails. Blazing needs to take another look at this. I don't know if that's just because I fucked up and used it before it was ready, but it did just power fail. I can show it again if you'd like. Let me put some plates in. Cool, there are plates in there, and let me turn it on. Well, actually, let me give him a second to fix it. What's going on there? Oh, transformer's not transforming up. Okay, that makes sense. Right, let me go grab some diamond plates, and we can just fix that right up. Home and back. All right, wherever is my trouble. Cool, that should sort it out, yeah? It just power failed again. Is Blazing cooked, chat? He might be cooked. Okay, let's just go use the other lathe. That is what it is. While he is cooked or cooking or whatever else. We're still waiting on that craft, but that's fine. I can use it in a moment for something else. It's not a problem, so we'll just go manually lathe some things. That is, if these lathes are free yet. And they're not even close, so I guess we're just suffering, question mark? Oh, there's a lathe here. Okay, well, I'll use this one for now, while I'm waiting. And while those are going, I only need 2 of them, and to be fair, I already have 2 of them. Neb is promising me actual, like, usage once I give him one of these, so... When is lathe multi-block? Technically it's now, but Blazing is making a processing array for it instead. That's probably why we're having issues, but we'll see. We'll see where that ends up going. I should go get my wand and just do this craft here, because I think I can now. Mid LUV? No, we can make it in EV. The lathe multi-block is EV. It's fully makeable now. I'm just not making it yet. Should be fine. Let's go over this way. What electric tier are you on? We're in EV. This is EV tier at present. Cool. Go ahead and pop that in there. All right. What am I missing for my vis relay? Literally nothing. All right. Let's go give this to Neb. I have a vis relay. Hopefully he can do useful things with this. Yelp. Where is he? Neblock. There's no Neblock here. Oh, there's an Neblock there. There you go. Make my wand auto-charge. Thank you. I'm curious. Ooh. Ooh. Is this going to be auto-recharging my wand now? Because if so, that's cool. That's very cool. I want to see it auto-recharge my wand. Whereas my wand should. It isn't. Unless it's that slow. Do we need, like, Essentia cells or something? It's working? Okay, am I stupid, or is the number not going up? You need to link it to the terminal? Oh, how do I link it to the terminal? How does one do that? I'm being told I need to link it to the terminal. Thoughts?
Yes.
Yes.
What?
One moment.
Okay.
You just need a memory card. Like, you need a normal
one.
memory card.
I think I have one of those. Let me see. Or maybe not. Or is it in my other hotbar? Nope, I don't have a normal one. Unlucky. Unlucky, unlucky. Memory card? Okay.
The lathe is working, by the way, just so you know.
By the way, from earlier, if you're ever in Singapore, you're more than welcome to come by for cookies. Not a euphemism. I'm so glad you added the not a euphemism at the end. Yes, thank you. I will come by for cookies. Doesn't sound like a kidnapping scheme, right, chap? They're not going to kidnap me. Nope.
Yep.
Surely not. Okay, can I try now?
Work now.
Oh yeah, that charges real fast,
yes.
actually.
Yeah, that's kind of nice.
I'd be happy with that, yeah. So if the node was bigger, this would go faster?
You would upgrade your caps. Your caps also change the speed.
Maybe with A2 there's no cap on it, but I know normally there's a cap on it.
Right. I don't have a box fan, so I can't be a candy kidnapper. Oh, fair. Alright, I guess I just leave my armor in here now. I don't need the other, like, shitty thing. Cool. Yay! Chat, we're actually getting somewhere. Like, actually for real getting somewhere. Good morning, Space. Good morning. How are you? Actual real auto-crafting for real this time? No clickbait? This is so good. Oh, I'm actually happy. I'm pleased. Some would say, some mumbo-jumbo enjoyers would say chuffed to bits. Chuffed to bits with this one. Oh, this is so good. So, do you need more Vis relays right now? Skullboss13, yes. Hey, thanks for the follow. Good to have you here.
I need... So, if I want to hook up the Eye of Wood to this node now, I need one more, and so 2, I need 2 maximum.
Why do you need to hook up the Eye of Wood to the same node?
Because it keeps crashing, like on server restart. That node is not big enough for some reason. Blazing tested, and a Vis relay fixes it, so...
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I can do that for you. Where is the teleportation rod? You know what? That is the very next thing on my list. I'm losing it as well. You're not the only one that's going crazy with this. I'll fix it imminently. Imminently, I can promise. Is that April Fool's version an actually fully playable version from start to Steamgate? From what I'm being told, yes.
There are some bugs from what I've seen in the
of course.
but they're being fixed. Like, they want it to be an actual...
It's actual content.
Okay, I've got 2 more Vis relays for you. I'll just leave them in the system, shall I? And you can take them out. Cool.
Yep.
And I'm now off to craft all of these other things, I guess. Oh, the fact that I can do just my crafting in here. The auto 1 recharging is amazing. You're gonna go touch grass. Be careful, Nigel. Scary world out there. Scary world out there. Just watch out, okay? We care about you a lot, and it would be a real shame if you went out to touch grass and then magically disappeared. That would be real bad. But yeah, see you later. Hopefully, if the touching grass goes well. So these 2 infusion crafts I have to do by hand, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, and then we're into business. Wasn't it time for teleport rod? Yes, but straight after the current task. We're not there yet. We've got to get the current task done first. All right, this should be fine. Alembics, alchemical constructs. Sure. How does one alchemically construct something? We're missing Essentia valves and a couple of other bits and pieces. Okay. Let's see if we can... Oh, and Thaumium blocks, right? Let's encode Thaumium block. Let me jump over again so I'm not talking over you guys. So you can actually have a conversation. Bye-bye.
Alright.
Chat, I have become destroyer of words. Blah. Or something, I don't know. What am I... You know how sometimes you open your mouth and you start saying words and you go, what the fuck am I on? I think I do that a lot. Like, what am I actually saying 85% of the time? Okay, let's grab the alembics first, actually. I need 4 of these? Sure. There we go. And what's next? Is it the same clip being resent every time? The fairy equivalent to... Okay, nope. Case in point, yep. I guess that is a case in point, you're right. Chat. We need to have a chat. Okay? We need to have a chat. How do I compress? Like this? Okay, let's go 8 of those. Cool, thorium block is all good. Compressor. Let's go ahead and chuck that one in. Alright, give me 8 of those, please. That'll come in handy. And then I need these Essentia valves. What a fucking weird craft, man. Okay, we're missing like everything. Small thorium gear and thorium screws. Listening to the stream from my phone while moving. That link is just in my clipboard? Of course. Why wouldn't it be? The place where it belongs, right? Is the lathe up yet? I think it is. I think that's what Blazing is talking about now. Right, let's get it hooked up then. Firstly, let's start off by doing these annoying little thorium gears, and we'll go from there. So for the annoying little thorium gear, we're gonna go ahead and do that in the extruder, and we'll make them maybe 32 at a time. We don't need that many thorium gears, right? And having loads of them around is not really gonna be that bad. Gear small, of course, camel cased. Guess who named this? Definitely not Blazing, right? Definitely Blazing naming, because I know Neb doesn't camel case these. Court. Programmer court. Okay, and thorium screws as well, so... I guess I'd be lathing the rods for thorium screws, so let's go back a step and let's do this.
Just so you know, I camel case. I did it in the last run too.
Oh, you did?
Yep.
Oh, okay, never mind, I clearly just missed it then. Couldn't take the camel case accusation, had to come in and defend himself. That's fair. That's entirely reasonable. I would go defend myself if someone told me I didn't camel case. Okay, should we do... Yeah, 32 thorium screws at a time is probably already too much. No, this time it's called a lathe, so let's chuck that into the lathe. And let's also chuck in... I guess we need a bolt pattern now, which we'll pull out through the extruder. Yeah, why ever the fuck not? Oh, that is maybe too many? Yeah, let's just do that. We do not need that many of these bolts. So let's go extruder. Yep, extruder bolt, and that one's now in as well. Cool, can I request my screws? Screw of the thorium variant, please. Thank you. And then I need... Do I have the blocks already? Oh, sorry, the gears already? Nope, I don't have the gears already. Right, let's do a lot of gears as well. Nice. For the mechanical engineer, what is camel case? Camel casing is when you type your words together like this. Like when you're like naming variables and such, when you're programming, there's different ways that you can combine words, right? Like if you want to have the big variable, like with multiple words like this is how you camel case. This is camel casing. Basically capitalize every new word other than the first one and mash them together. That's what camel casing boils down to, I believe. All right, alchemical constructs, can we go? Nope, we can't because we're still missing Essentia valves. How many of these do we even need? Is it 2 per one of these? Okay, so I need at least 10. Right, let's go for 10 of these. Cool, 10 of those is good. And man, my wand actually stays charged. Okay, this is amazing. Actually amazing. And then I need 5 of these, yeah? 1. Oh, I ran out of something. Okay, I've run out of Essentia tubes. That's fair, actually. I'm going to hold on to this one. I need to make 4 more, but let's do the tubes. The little tubies. What am I missing for the tubes? Quicksilver drop, are you fucking me? How does one get a Quicksilver drop? Why? Okay, do we have any Quicksilver? What a weird recipe. I'm taking 2 stacks of this and turning it into drops. I need to probably go recharge my flight potion as well, so I'll do that, you know, while I'm on my little flight over. That'll work. Okay. Where is the furnace? Oh, yep, 576 in one go is the sort of vibe I was looking for. Yes, please. There's a lathe over here that's stuck on a job I gave it earlier, right? Yeah, let's clear that up. May as well grab those out while I'm here. Cool. And all of those are for me. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go back home. Okay, we can encode this later once we have, you know, an actual furnace around, but for now, this should do the trick. Alright, give me my Essentia tubes. Okay, I just ran out of something else, didn't I? Small steel fluid pipe. Do we have that encoded? Small steel fluid pipe. No, we do not. Right, small steel fluid pipe, time for an encoding. We encode this in a big batch. Like, I don't see why we wouldn't make a stack of these at a time. Like, at the very least. So let's go... Pipe small. Cool, there we go. Give me my small steel fluid pipes. Thank you very much. That should be, like, giga fast, by the way. Like, it should get ticked. Yep, there it is. That's what I would hope for. Cool. And let's now try the valves again. Are you kidding me? The thorium screws are now out. Thorium screws, give me 256. I'm done with the waiting. Nope, we're doing big crafts, chat. We're doing big crafts, the big boy crafts, if you will. Okay, that's done. That's going. Yeah, this is gonna come in handy. This is what we like to see. Good. Good. Right, can I finally, please, have my valves? Please, like, pretty please? There we go, thank fuck. Right, we can now empty that one out. Okay, can I now make my alchemical constructs? I just need a couple of these. Cool, I have 4 of those, 5 of those. Okay, cool, I can do this one now. I need filtered Essentia tubes and water crystals and a couple of other things for the other one. Okay, let's go do this craft and we'll come back to do this one, yeah? We'll do them in steps. We'll split out our task so it feels not as bad. I need 2 jars for Precantatio, 2 for... Actually, I can do this with this open. So that's my 2 Precantatio jars. 2 jars for... Is that Fames? Yeah, it is. 2 jars for Instrumentum. 1 jar for Vinculum. 1 jar for Gears. 1 jar for Permutatio. Alright, should be fine. Let's go ahead and get all of those done. Hopefully I remember to turn off the World Accelerator earlier. If not, I've just been draining power for fun. Yeah, I did remember to turn it off. That's good. That's good. Right, let's start with our Permutatio then. Where is Permutatio? We only need 25 of this time, so that's kind of perfect. And then we need 50 of the Machina. Is it Machina? Machina? How would you pronounce that? Bit of an interesting one, right? There's 50 of that. We need 50 Vinculum. I doubt we have 50 of that. We do. Wait, what? Why? I'm surprised it hasn't just been eaten for other things. Machina? Ah, it's pronounced Machina. I see. That's helpful. Thanks, Anderson. And that woof. Hey, that's what a dog says. Woof. Woof indeed. Hi, that woof. Instrumentum, a stack and 11? We're out of Instrumentum, right? How does one obtain Instrumentum? What drops Instrumentum? What is an easy one? Chat, any easy Instrumentum droppers that you know off the top of your head? Good morning, Hermit Forge. Latin in high school was useful for something? Yeah, exactly. Certainly didn't go to waste. Pseudo-inversion sigil, or red granite cobblestone if we happen to have some of that stuff. Okay. Let's go see if we have any of those lying around then. All of those seem fairly on the cheap side. None of these, though. Copper ingot. Copper ingot has Instrumentum, really? Long stone rods? Oh yeah, that would also work, you're right. I remember Sophie mentioning that one. I don't think we have much stone around, so let's try the copper. I know we have infinite copper, so... Yeah, let's do copper. Okay, so first of all, you're all liars. Oh, bronze, not copper. Okay. Bronze. We could do bronze, but that seems kind of inefficient. How does one make a long stone rod? The long variant, please? Yep, that one. Oh, okay. Kind of for cheap. You know what? Let's encode this as a pattern then. Long stone rod. Make me a stack of them at a time? Yeah, why ever the fuck not? And let's chuck that in a lathe. Open your Wait. That's very forward of you, young man. Gotta at least buy me dinner first. Long stone rod. Right, give me some of these. Yeah, that'll do. Thank you. Okay, let's see how long this one takes. Oh, are we stuck behind the charged Certus rods? We are a tad. Hey, HJM. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Good morning. Good morning, good morning. I think we might be stuck behind a thing. Wah-wee-wah-wah? What is wah-wee-wah-wah? What does that mean? Got some popcorn? Very nice. We do enjoy popcorn around here. Ooh. Chat, it's going. It's doing things. It's speedying along. I like when things speedy along. Though having said that, it is going to take some time to get through all of this. Yeah, it takes only 16 of them at a time. Okay, that's fine. We can wait on Instrumentum. We'll do that in a bit. You're disappointed? Wait, why are you disappointed? Don't be disappointed. Be happy instead. Also, chat, ad break in 40 seconds. We are now 3 whole hours into the stream. 3 whole hours into the stream. That is very many hours. Did you guys know that that's like 3 more than 0? Do I have any rubber like anything? Yeah, we have some rubber rounds. And we have a lot of rubber rings. I know these have Instrumentum. Yeah, cool. We'll just use these for a sec. Search where we were on YouTube. Okay, maybe later. Pay to win. I got no ads. It's true. Pay to win is the best. Or, you know, do it for free with Twitch Prime. Loads and loads of options out there. Good shout, Deathcookie. Good shout indeed. Very smart and based of you. Right, let's go ahead and disintegrate those. Okay, chat, during this ad break, I do have to go pee, alas. Alas, alas. So, while I'm peeing, I will be providing you with entertainment in the form of Nevin Blazing, who will be telling... I don't know. They'll tell you something or other, I hope. Hello.
Hello.
We're here for Adge, and I need to go
Adge?
pee. Yep. I will be right back.
1 out of 80 ads. Holy tired today.
It is what it is.
To get to bed early anyways. Have to be somewhere tomorrow. Ew.
Ew. What the hell?
Be on time. Ew. And what the hell indeed. Soon I can do meteors without it being fucking annoying. Can't wait. Do you remember the rune of capacity? He used to still uses Z-Tone tank blocks. Unfortunately fixed. The fun police.
Wait, they fixed... Oh, man. GTNH
Yep.
does, man. I can't
No more easy. No more easy. I mean, it's just normal tanks otherwise. Still fine, but most funny.
Oh, I am back from
I'm back.
Yes. Why do I have a missed phone call? I wonder if I should be concerned. From a minute ago?
Surely.
Like the second I walked away? Unlucky. I guess it didn't
Yeah, that
deserve
was
to
me.
be answered. Ah, I see. You got my phone number?
Yep.
That's not
Yep.
a bit important enough.
Your phone number is 111222.
True.
I don't even know the format in the UK. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's not even close. But that's okay.
It's
I'm
not
gonna-
+44.
Go over to the other place now
That's the
because we
country
are
code.
done
Yeah,
with
but you still have
Adge.
other layouts. Yep.
Threefold waiting. Yes, waiting indeed. We are doing a good job on waiting, chat. Good job. Now we go and we do productivity. Right, so we're trying to craft this infusion interceptor. Yeah, we need 75 instrumentum, so let's go ahead and keep that one. We keep 11 of this, and then this goes away, this goes away, this goes away. Yeah, this is going to take a little bit to put all of the cracked things away. You go away, you go away, and you go away. My goodness, I got a lot from those little pieces of rubber. I wasn't expecting so much garbage in one go. Yeah, that'll be fine. We have Tellum if we ever need it. I don't think we've ever in our lives needed Tellum. But hey, we have it now. So this is done. 50 vinculum is done. Okay, Fames and Precantatio. That's what we're after now. 64 plus what, chat? 36? Yep, there's our 64. Now we need another 36. There we go. We have our 36 as well. That should total 100. And we need the same thing for Fames. Do we have Fames? Oh, do we not even have it? Okay, we do have it. We do have it. I was about to panic and get sad. Panic and get sad is bad, chat. First, we try and solve the problem. Panic comes later. Because we are not at the disco, we can't start panicking. Alright, let's jar all of these fun things. That one can go. This one can go. Yep, give me my permutation. That one's done. What's next? Let's grab that. Did I put them in the right order? I don't even remember. Right, let's grab that one. We have 50 of the machina. That one's fine. We need to put in the vinculum next. I say the right order as if the order actually matters. Right, let's grab 32 of that one. And then it's plus 18, right, to get up to 50? Yeah, that'll be fine. Plus 18 to get up to 50. I can't wait for this to all be on autocraft, so I never have to do this again. Never having to do this again is what makes me happy in life at the moment. Okay, cool. That one's done. Then we start chucking in our Precantatio. Yep, give me another 32 of that. Thank you. Okay, first instrumentum jar is full. Okay, now we're getting Precantatio because, you know, fun. Right, come on, Precantatio, and now we're getting Instrumenta. Of course. Only 11? Oh, right, yeah, because it's only 75, right? Yep, there we go. Cool, so the Instrumentum is done. The Precantatio is coming through, and let's throw in the Fames in the meanwhile. Fill up the Precantatio. I would like to see you do this without the disintegration one. No, thank you. Why would I do that? That seems like trolling myself for no good reason. Yep, there's a little bit of that. Without disintegration one, there's actually just I hate myself behavior. Cool, that one's done. Let's fill this one up now. The disintegration one plus like weld accelerators on these things, it's such a saver, honestly. And I do appreciate Blazing for knowing about both. Isn't there going to be more? Yeah, why are they coming out so weirdly? What a strange order to pull those out. Okay, cool. Yep, these are all done now. Alright. Yeah, we have everything now. Let's go do infusion interceptor crafting. Should be good. Should be very, very good. Okay, I guess I get to drop my things down over here. Drop the kids off at the pool, as they say. Kid 1, Kid 2, Kid 3, and Kid 4. And where are the rest? There are the rest. And 1 and 2. Cool. There's all of the Essentia. Now I just need to put in the items. Which? 5 and 4? Which one goes in the middle? This one? Cool. Right, you get to go over there. Enjoy. And then we're going to go... 1, 2, 3, and 4. And we'll do the same thing on the other side. Because, you know, chat symmetry is important. Cool. And I believe I can just start the craft as long as I have the research. which I doubt I have. Thormic Insurgents, Infusion Inceptor. Now, there's no way I have that research. I should do it first. Thormic Insurgents. Wait, Thormic Insurgents? What is Thormic Insurgents? I don't think I've ever seen that page before. What on earth is a Thormic Insurgents? There we go. Infusion Interceptor. This is a new one, certainly for me. Okay, I have to be careful with this one. This one looks kind of hard to join up. What is this made up of? What if I go like this, and then like this, and then I do an auto there so that those are all linked up now, and then Precantatio links to Potentia into auto over there. Right, that's fine. This links to an auto over there. This, I know, links to an instrumentum over there. There has to be an instrumentum in the middle here, because that links up kind of everything. Now we just have to see what this thing is made of. Ah, easy, Motus. Okay, not bad, right? That really wasn't that bad, and it kind of looks nice the way I did that pattern. I'm pretty happy with this one, chat. I think you guys should be proud of me for that one. I did well. Oh, that gave me some warp, of course. My bad. Okay, start me my craft. This is gonna take, like, my entire lifetime, actually. Holy shit, that needs so many pieces to go through. Okay, you know what? We're gonna come back. Let's go grab the things for the next craft and come back later. Is this chunk loaded? Yeah, okay, thank fuck. Cool. I'm not sitting around and waiting. No, thank you. No, thank you, no, thank you. That sounds, like, the least amount of fun, like, ever. Okay, so what are the last remaining things we need to be able to wrap this up? We need an interface, right? Let's see if we have an interface. Yep, we have an interface. Cool. We need 2 filtered Essentia tubes. Okay. Do we have filtered Essentia tubes? Essentia. Nope, clearly we do not have filtered Essentia tubes, right? Should we try making some? How many? 2? Alright, 1, 2. Cool, that's fine. And then I need water crystal clusters. Cool, I guess I'll just craft them, because, like, why not? I know I have some lying around somewhere, but it's not too bad to craft them. Formium plates, yep, give me 2 of those. 2 Salus Mundus, and then I'll grab these ones afterwards. Salus. Ooh, we don't have any Salus Mundus. Ooh, that might be a problem. That might be a little bit of a problem, chat. That might be a little bit of a problem, because I haven't set up Salus Mundus duping. And I maybe should have. But I can just dupe, balance shards, yeah? Or just make some balance shards? Yeah. Maybe we just make a little bit of a balance shard. Just a tad bit of a balance shard and then we'll be okay. God, my wrist is not vibing today. Centrifuge. There's no easy way out of this, is there? You can chembathe infused gold dust to get Salus Mundus. That's an interesting one. I had no idea. Chat, anyone know if there are actually ways that are worth doing of getting Salus Mundus other than just duping it? Or is it just dupe, like a normal person? I am curious. Bees? Oh, of course. Of course, bees is always the answer. If in doubt, buzz buzz. Also, give me just a second, I need to blow my nose. You know one of the best feelings in life, chat? When you blow your nose, and then you take that first breath, and you realize how much more air intake you now have? Like an upgraded air intake hatch? Like, holy, is that a good feeling? Okay, I need to make a balance shard. Maybe we just farm these guys. Okay, never mind. 5% drop chance, no point. Cool. Let's just do this recipe again. Yep. And I'll grab shard, this one. Yeah, let's go for like 8 of them. Why not? Why not? Yeah, 8 of them is fine for now. I don't flush my warp. Wait, what? That sounds a bit sus. What are you trying to say there, Lunataco? Something suspicious, perhaps? Okay, if I'm doing 8 of these... It's all full of flux in your basement? Oh my god. I think I needed a bit of hydration. Holy, my voice was going for a second there. Chat, remember, voice disappearing equals bad. We like it when our voice actually does useful things. Like talking, for instance. Okay, let me grab... Oh wait, I'm out of air, Essentia. How do I get more of this? We get it from sugarcane. Okay, that's gonna be a nice easy one. Full of infernal slimes. Yeah, that sounds not hygienic. Maybe you should get that looked at, man. That's concerning. Those infernal slimes, they aren't friendly. They aren't known for their mercy, you know? Can I get down this hole? Chat, these 1-block holes are like the bane of my existence, I swear. Let's do like a lot of this, because we're gonna need it anyway. It gives a little bit of water, a little bit of herba, that's fine. We'll have enough air for at least a few minutes after this. Can I please? Can I? Oh, there's an elevator. Okay, cool. I just suffered for no reason. That's nice. I love suffering for no reason. It's so much better than suffering for a reason. Today I learned you have different color of slimes. Oh, yes. It's actually called different flavor of slimes. We don't say different color of slime. We say different flavor. Because I'm confident they taste different. And their names imply flavor to me. The way they are named. Right, all of this, Essentia. Come, follow me. Chocolate slime for the win? Oh, yes. Well, maybe for you. As someone who isn't much of a fan of chocolate, that's not personally for me, but I can see why other people would like such things. Okay, there we go. Now am I ready? Give me a stack, a stack, a stack. Yep, all of those are a stack each. And then I need a stack of this. Which one am I missing? Terra? Oh yeah, I'm missing Terra. Cool, give me a stack of Terra as well. Okay, let me just go grab half a stack of these shards. We'll just see how much we get out if we just dump it all in at once. Can't be bothered to do such small crafts. That's a little bit silly. When it comes to sweets, I'm a chocolate purist. What is a chocolate purist? What does that mean? I've never heard anyone refer to themselves as a chocolate purist before. What does one of those people do? Do you just eat like 99% dark chocolate straight off the tree? Just eat the beans? Hey, you know what? I'll take it. That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. Cool. Fuck you. And we're winning. Cool. Balance shards are in. Now that I have these, I can go crush some of them up, and we're good. You chew only chocolate, no other kind of sweet candy? Oh, I see, I see. That is a bit of a purist opinion. Yeah, you're right. Can confirm. That does sound like something that would feel that way. Alright, do we have any... Why am I searching for a hand macerator? Let me just go throw these in like some sort of macerating thing. I need to go speedily. Kind of missing out on liking other kind of things than just chocolate. So why don't you eat them? Why be a purist when you can just not? Right? Eat things that make you happy. Don't do it just to be a purist. Do the good eat. I do recommend. 12 seconds for the two of those. Disgusting, disgusting, disgusting. Alas, we have to wait. Okay, is it nearly done? It is nearly done. Cool. How do I make these? Diffusion thing and coalescence thing? Okay, they don't seem expensive. We should just be able to craft those. I'm sure it will take a little bit of research. In fact, let's check if it takes research. Digisensha? Yeah, that's new research that we definitely haven't done yet. Let's take a look. Digisensha, where is that? There it is, Digisensha. Let's grab it. Let's grab it, it's needed. Gotta do the research, chat. Always gotta be researching, it's what we do. Okay, auto from that one. Alanus. No, Limus? We've never come across a Limus before. That's a new one. Let's go pop that one over there. We auto down like that. Go over there. The brain we also already know is just fire, right? We go from fire to potentia to auto. It's a pretty simple one there. Precantatio just goes to potentia directly. And then from potentia, it's always just auto. This one we know already links to instrumentum, so we can go instrumentum there. I should have put this auto over there. Actually, I haven't achieved anything. Oh well. We can go like that. We can link those up. Instrumentum auto, yeah, sure, let's do it like this. I think I overcomplicated that mentally way more than it needed to be, but oh well. That's fine. Ooh, and this is how I start unlocking the essential monitoring and the transportation and the, for some reason, vibration. Chat, why is there a vibrator? What is it used for? Strange, strange, strange. Okay, let's just go ahead and go craft that last piece now. I only need 2 last little components, and then I can do my craft. 2 last little components from here, right? Let's see, what am I missing? Entropy crystal clusters? Right, 1, 2, should be fine for now. Give me my diffusion core, thank you. And then I need a coalescence core as well, which needs order crystal clusters, which presumably I don't have. Yep, okay, let's grab the order crystal clusters then. 1 and 2. Perfect. There are my coalescence ones. Cool, cool, cool. Nice. All done, all done, all done, all done. I think I can just go take these to the thing now and just do my craft as long as I have all of these aspects. Cool. We're 1 step away from full auto crafting, I think. Or nearly full auto crafting. I'm hoping in any case that we're close. Neb seems to be, you know, getting to it. Right, there's my item from the last craft. Let's remove all of these jars. Those aren't needed. Yep, you come with me. Cool. How many is it this time? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Cool. 7 is not a problem. We can do 7. 7 is easy baby numbers for me. All right, and what do we need by way of aspects? Let's start with Machina and Precantatio. Yep, give me both of those. And then we need half an auto. Yep, let's go with half an auto. You know, not half an auto, obviously, chat, half a stack of auto, but you know how it goes. 24 permutatio. Right, let's do permutatio in the 24 batch that it needs. There we go, put that 40 away. What else do we need? 16 aqua. I'm sure we can do 16 aqua, that's easy enough. 5.3 Certus rods per second. Nice, nice blazing, that is really nice. Cognitio and then Nichrome. Right, do we have our little brain aspect? Give me 8 of those on the little brain. And last thing we need is 4 Nichrome, 4 of the hand grabby aspect. Cool. All nice and easy, yeah? Let's just go ahead and... I need to remember to turn these weld accelerators off. Chat, can you guys remind me, please? I'm wasting biodiesel for no reason for leaving these on. Just kind of throwing it away, and I feel bad. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter, but, like, given we put a lever there, we may as well make use of it. 2 of those, that one. Cognitio. Right, let's keep going. There's our permutatio. And the auto. Cool, they're all coming through. Is it 24 permutatio? Yeah, it is. And how much auto was it? 32, cool. While that's coming through, let's throw in the precantatio. Yep, all 32 of that one, please. Precantatio is cooking. Come on, cook on up. Yep, give me all 32 of that. And now it's time for Machina on the very last one. Very, very nice. Show the greenhouse, please. What greenhouse? Extreme Mintu. Which greenhouse are you talking about? You mean these ones behind me? I can show them properly in just a second. Let me grab these, and then I can show them off for you. Yeah. These are pretty simple little greenhouses that we have. There we go. After 8 hours of lectures and work and cleaning for 2 hours, I'm done. All of that while being sick AF. Oh no. I hope you feel better soon. Sickness is not a good. You've done so much on a sick day. You need to look after yourself. You've got to take some time off and feel better and such. Yeah, this is the current greenhouse design. It kind of started falling apart towards, you know, putting some of these in, but there's it. These blocks are just blocks of iron, by the way. Chiseled blocks of iron, if you're interested. And then I believe this is all mana glass. Yeah, those are the greenhouses. That is all. Nice and simple. Cool. Let's go do the last annoying craft of the now. Energistics Digisentia transportation. Okay, cool. We have a couple more bits of research we need to do then, clearly, which is fine. Where the hell did you get so much iron? / set iron. Well then it. If I take time off, I trade my free time in. I need that time for games. That's fair. That's fair. Entirely valid, actually. Right, let's do this transportation one then. Air goes to Motus, water goes to Victus, Victus goes to Sano, Sano goes to Ordo, and boom, that one's done now. Vitreous goes to Ordo, this thing goes to Vitreous, and then that goes to Ordo directly. Instrumentum, Ordo, Instrumentum. Right, boom, nice and done. Let's get this linked up. So we need an Ordo there and an Ordo there. And we can link that up with an Instrumentum through in that direction. From this one, that's an Instrumentum there and an Ordo there. Those two are now linked. To get from here to here should be pretty easy. We just do an Instrumentum there and an Ordo there. How to link this very last one? Well, just like so. Cool. Easy. Okay, there's our Digisentia transportation. What is the actual other research we need? Essentia provider. Cool. Should be an easy one, right? It should just be next. Yep, there's our Essentia provider research. Holy. My days are just full of research now, aren't they? One of this one, please, and then link that to a Motus over there, Ordo over there, and we'll head on out in this direction. So it'll be Instrumentum, Ordo. I guess just another Instrumentum? And then, like, link those with an Ordo out there. Metallum obviously goes to Vitreous, we already know this. This goes to Instrumentum and then to Ordo again, which is fine. We can link those two with an Instrumentum down here. And then to get the rest of these linked, we know the hand goes to the human goes to the pickaxe, and these two can be linked by another Ordo. Precantatio goes to Potentia, Potentia links to Ordo, and we're done. Cool, nice and easy. And now I can make my Essentia provider. That's the most important part of all of this. You know, I remember back when I started doing Thorncraft research, and you guys told me over time it would get easier and I'd remember how all of these crafts went. And I was convinced you were just wrong. Like, how can anyone remember all that garbage? I guess it's just because you don't need to remember all that garbage. You need to remember, like, two different things. How do you get to Ordo and how do you get to Instrumentum? That's all you need to know. So it's pretty easy to do. Like, very, very easy to do. Okay, I think that's all I need. ME interface goes in the middle, and we can just chuck the rest of the things down. Essentia provider. So how many things are there in this craft? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that's 10 things in the craft total. Cool. Are you saying that remembering something else that is not Thorncraft isn't possible? What does that mean? I can't pass that sentence, I'm afraid. I'm sorry. I don't know if yes or no is the correct answer to what you've just said. Because I didn't understand what you just said. So go like that, and like that, and like that. This stuff goes on this side. One over there, and there, and there. And these filtered things can just go here and here. Cool, all good. Why wouldn't you believe that remembering 10 combinations is impossible? Huh? There's too many negatives. Hold on, let's go see if we can get Neb to explain himself in words. What are you trying to say? Are you trying to say it's easy or that it's hard?
I had a stroke, but you just said you wouldn't believe, or you didn't believe that it's easy to remember 10 combinations.
No, it's more like I didn't believe that it would be fast. Like, yes, I guess. Yes, I have memorized things in the past.
Yeah, so...
With minimal effort?
Yeah. That is Stormcraft.
I guess so.
Especially if you tell stories.
Is this... That does help, you're right. This world accelerator doesn't have a, Oh, any power. Yeah, that's what it doesn't have. I was like, why isn't it working? Because it has nothing. Cool. Yeah, that's the last craft you asked for, by the way. We have all of everything now. It's the winning area. As soon as this craft is done.
Where's the interceptor?
Here you go. So how does this work? Are you about to show us?
No,
Does the sun
will
not
work
have
if
power?
we don't have digital essentia.
Oh. How do I get digital essentia? Do I need to make some storage cells for it?
Digicells.
Yep, okay, cool. Well, I'll do that next then. That is fine. Digicell. Wait, what are they called? Oh, is it just the singularity storage? Yeah, that looks cheap. Heh.
Just any essentia storage.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe I should be searching essentia rather than digital. There we go. Oh, 1K is big enough for these.
No. Unless if you make 1K for each type.
Okay, so what size would you do?
16Ks.
You made
In the
16Ks?
beginning.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just make a couple of 16Ks and we should be good then. Yeah, this doesn't look actually all that expensive, especially given it has a circuit assembler craft. Yeah, alright. I should be able to just chuck that in and get it done.
Yeah, just don't look at the Essentia tier 1 thing or whatever it's called.
Yeah, I mean, I'll have to look at it in a second and I'm sure I'll be sad. Okay, I'm gonna hop over and go craft those. Is that storage gonna be near the altar, Neb? The drive for it?
Doesn't matter.
Okay. Okay. Right, chat, it is crafting time. Let's get into it. How to craft 101. So, here's our process, okay? Step 1, close our eyes. Wait, that's a bad step 1? What's a good step 1, chat? Where do you normally begin your thought processes? Is it thought process? Processes? Processes? I'm forgetting how words work. Huh. I'm gonna say I'll make, like, I don't know, 4 of these for now? That seems like a lot. Is that a lot? What kind of boards do we have around? Okay, I'll make 10 of them. We'll fill up 1 drive, right? That seems reasonable. This is fine, I think. Is it fine? I don't know. Still looks fine. What is this made of? Oh, Lapatron chips. Ew. Okay, this is fine. Do we have redstone chipset, like, pattern? No, but we have infinite redstone chipsets. Okay, should be fine. And do we have the Lapatron stuff patterned? Yep, we do. Okay, cool. This is gonna work. This is gonna be really easy. Let's go ahead and do pulsating chipset as a pattern. And we'll make... What, I mean, we don't need that many of them at a time. We'll do, like, 8 of them or something. Yeah, why not? That's not expensive in itself. And what machine do you go in, sir? In the forming press? Sure. Forming press. Pop that one in. Oh, the wheel reinventor is in fact gone. Bye-bye to Nebnolock. Essentia circuit? Is that what that is? Yeah, Essentia circuit. May as well do these 8 at a time to be consistent with the other one, so let's do that. Cool. And that was in the forming press as well. Yeah, okay, that is in the forming press. Now, in an assembler, we want to do this, which is fine. We now have assemblers as well. We'll do these also 8 at a time to be consistent with the previous ones. Have to head out early tomorrow, so you need to eat. Ah, fair. Fair. Entirely reasonable. Assembler, what circuit was it? Was it circuit 0? I assume that's this one, circuit 3? Or should I be using circuit none? I guess I should be doing circuit 1? Yeah, okay, no, sorry, circuit none. That's the one I want to do. I don't know what circuit 3 means, so I'm just going to put it in this one instead, which I do understand what that's trying to say. Okay, and this is the last thing I need. 16K ME Essentia thing, that goes in circuit assembler circuit 1. That's fine, and we'll just make that one at a time. That's okay. Right, we need pattern expansion cards. Pattern expansion cards. Is that not what they're called? Chat, am I forgetting what these things are called? What are they? Oh, pattern capacity card. Pattern capacity card. These are the ones. This is the garbage that we're after. Okay, let's encode that. Assembler, circuit 2 recipe, fine, fine, fine. Maybe like 4 of them at a time? Yeah. Circuit 2 recipe, yeah. Yep, we do have an assembler circuit too, that's good. Okay, can I request my card now? I hope so. Ooh, I can. Very good, very good. Hi, Laurie. Coming in with your rat jam, I see. Welcome, welcome. How are you? How goes the rat jamming, sir? Welcome on in. Oh, your light suddenly becomes overwhelmingly bright and burns your skin. Ah yes, I'm sun-scorned again, unlucky. We can't go outside without being on fire, and the fire doesn't actually hurt us, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, loads of this stuff is crafting, that's fine. Let's see, pattern capacity cards. We're suffering from rat jam deficiency from yesterday's drought. That makes sense, that's entirely fair. But now you have your rat jam back, so you can rat jam and like get all of those essential rat jam vitamins, question mark, back? Something like that, right? Something like that? Okay, I do need... which ones am I trying to make bigger? The circuit 1 and the circuit 3, probably? Yeah, let's go see where they are. Assembler, circuit 1 and circuit 3. They're going to be absolutely fucking horrendous to even touch, I can feel it. Oh yeah, I'm on fire. Interesting. Unlucky. Let's go inside. Is this the circuit 1 one? How do I know which one's the circuit 1? Oh, it's labeled, right? That's how I know. Well, that needs fixing anyway. But no, circuit assembler was the one I wanted to fix as well. Circuit assembler? No, you're a precision laser. Why am I on fire? I'm inside. What the fuck? Where's the light hitting me from? Okay, this is the circuit assembler. Where is circuit number 1? Is it this one? It is this one. Chat, does anyone know why the game hates me? What skill issue am I having? No, I'm all good. All good, all good. No issue here. None whatsoever. I'm just upset that I keep being on fire. But I'm in fact, you know, being safe and indoors like I should be. I don't want to be sun-scorned. Okay, can I have my 16k thing? Give me 10 of these. Ah. We don't have the any circuits yet. Do we have a forming press that I can make the any circuits in? I think we do, right? Let me just go ahead and check real fast. We should have a forming press, if I remember correctly. Yes, we do have a forming press. Though we only have a circuit 1 forming press, I think it's circuit 24 to make the any things. The any circuits are... Yeah, they are circuit 24. Cool. So I need to add another thing onto the forming press. That's fine. We just need an input bus. Input bus, interface, and we should be good to go. Should be all good to go. That's fine. Input bus. One of those, and an interface. Yep, make me one of those, please. And then what else do I need? I guess I need some sort of cable to be able to, like, wrap that around. Yeah, that's fine. Interface. And then I need black cable. Yeah, ME covered cable black, that'll do. That should be all, I think. Yeah, that should work. I think, should be alright. Let's go see if I ruin anything. Oh, I'm on fire again. Chat, if I was a torch, I'd be so useful right now, because I'm constantly fucking on fire. Alright, let's break this material press casing. No, not with my snips, with my wrench, rather. Probably should have turned that off first, huh? That's okay, it's in complete structure now. Input bus over there. And then I need a ME interface over there. And then I need to, just wrap that cable around. And we need to name it Forming Circuit 24. Forming Circuit 24. Is that how the other one's labeled? Yeah. Yeah, that's consistent with the other one. Now let's actually set it to Circuit 24. Boom. And now we can do our any circuits in here. That will indeed do the trick. Okay, do we have any of the things? So there's my any LV circuit. Let's pop that one in. Obviously, we want to use a microprocessor for this. 1-to-1. Do we just do 1-to-1? Nah, we don't do 1-to-1. That's way too slow. Let's go 32 of those at a time or something seems reasonable. We'll need them in those quantities anyway. Oh, I forgot to turn on blocking mode, by the way. I should probably go turn on blocking mode. I'll do that in a second. And MV circuits will do the same. So the any circuit, let's go click this. Click there. Yep, and do me that one, please. I need this to be 32, thank you. And then I need this to be 32 as well. Cool. That works kind of well. Right, if I go turn blocking mode on that one, I should now be able to send these circuits through and we're winning. That's how the big good goes. Blocking mode? Yep. That one doesn't need to be blocking mode. I guess this one... I'm gonna do that. Cool. Let's go back home. 16k. Can I now craft this? 10 of these, please. Okay, we're missing good integrated circuits. That's fine. We can set a pattern for that. And we're missing central processing units. Cool. Let's set patterns for both. So for central processing unit, that is an easy cut down the wafer. I can do them one at a time, can't I? No, I shouldn't. I should do multiple at a time. Like perhaps 8 at a time seems sensible. Yeah, let's do that in the cutting machine. Cutting machine, let's get that one popped in there. Right, and for the MV circuit, I'm surprised that's not already encoded, to be honest. I thought we were already encoding patterns. My mistake. Get all of these to be SMDs. Or rather, both of them to be SMDs, that's fine. Yeah, is this all good? Let's do 4 of them at a time? Now let's do 8 of them at a time, why not? Seems reasonable to me. Doesn't... It is encoded. The fuck? Why is it not accepting it then? Huh? Oh. Oh. Wrong one. That's why, sorry, my bad. Unlucky. Let's fix the other pattern, the any one then. Any... Right, you come with me. I didn't realize I put the wrong one into here. This needs to be... Well, let's get that down to 32. Then we need to scroll... Oh, I can't scroll that one. Where can I find MV circuits, man? Okay, there we go. That's the one we want. And we need this to be 32 now. There we go. That's a better pattern. Cool. Now we should work. Cool. Let's give that a go, shall we? 10 of these. Finally, yeah? Holy shit. It only took, way longer than it should have. Yeah, I get not the right type of circuit indeed, fault solve. Also, hi. Welcome. How are you? Fault solve. Doing well, I hope. Winning like Rat Jam? Yes, winning like Rat Jam. That's always how we win. Any other type of winning is clearly not just the correct type of winning indeed. Okay, once we have these, I can just chuck them in over here or something. It doesn't really matter. And to be fair, like, doing it at all doesn't really matter until Neb is back to take a look, because I don't know how this works. So we're going to leave this be for now, and I'm going to make those Ender IO teleportation staffs like I said I would yesterday. The staff of teleportation. Staff of traveling. Yeah, these ones. I can continue. What can I continue? Neb expects me to finish it? Damn. How is the Giga Rat Jam node doing? It's doing well. We actually converted it to a proper node earlier. Let me show you. It ended up with 16,000 of each aspect earlier today, and we've converted it to a this thing. It's a nice Centavis node. It's here. It's just vibing. See? It is doing its best. And we can now auto recharge our wand in the AE system, which is really nice. Like really very, very nice. Only 16k? Yeah, we stopped it at 16k. My eyes is now saved. Why? Why not 64? True. Good question. Effort, I guess. What am I missing for this? Not much. No reason to pattern it, really, so let's pattern this thing. Really? Really, really, really? Is this even patternable? I don't even know if this is patternable. Like, is this automatable, this little shit machine? I don't know, let's make the vibrant crystals in any case, if we have none. Yep, we do in fact have none. Technically, yes. Okay, cool. I assume it's so useless it's not worth doing. Comic Sans 7 TV, why do you do this to me? I know, I went on their website today and I was sad, Vin. It happened earlier. I tried to be quiet about it and not say anything, but it was disappointing. If you want to go batch, grab a bunch of Endermen and zombies, it would be nice. I don't want to batch currently. I will batch later, perhaps. At least Rat Jam is back. It is true. At least Rat Jam is back indeed. Vin, are you joining in on the Rat Jam? It was Rat Jam gone yesterday for some reason. Why is everyone mentioning Rat Jam in particular? Did something happen to it? Rat Jam is peak. But chat, what about Cat Jam? 70 was down while you streamed? Oh, I see. Oh no, I've seen a clip of that actually. I saw, no, I saw that 7TV was having issues yesterday. I saw a clip about it on YouTube. Yes, yes, yes. I am familiar. We're out of patterns again. I need more patterns, chat. More of these, please. We're out of aluminium plates. Aluminium plates running out. Unacceptable. Make me some more. Start. How's this craft going? Slowly by the sounds of it. Oh, the forming press is power failed. I didn't turn it on. Oops, I should go turn on that forming press to help. Yesterday was a bad day for Rat Jam. I can imagine, I can imagine. No, like, what even is the point without Rat Jam, right? There we go. I'm biased towards Rat Jam in the morning and Cat Jam in the evening. I understand, I understand. You're a man of principle, Vin. I like that. I like that. I like that a lot. Oh, I should show the Mega Brick Blast Furnace for Vin, actually. Good shout, Blazing. Good shout. It's probably still going, so... Have a look at this. Have a look at this. Yes, it's 11 hours, but look at that per second. Like, holy based is the only correct thing to say. Look at this thing. Look at this beauty. Mined for 3 hours for that thing last night. I felt my soul slowly leaving my body. Do you see it being worth, though, Vin? Does this bring the hope back? Hopefully. Hopefully, hopefully. It's there. Look at it in all of its glory. Maybe a little? Good, good, good. That's what we like to hear around here. I see. Yeah, it's an 11-hour recipe, but you're getting 50,000 steel at the end of it, so, like, you know, kinda worth one big batch. Okay, can I do this recipe now? Yep, looks like I can. Nice. Oh, nice, a full stack in one go. That's what I like to see. That's exactly what I like to see. Right, make me one of those patterns. That is an assembler pattern. I'll do 2 of those at a time for now, because that's all I have the vibrant alloy for. Assembler on what circuit? 0? Sure, let's get that chucked in. Twist stonks go up. Yep, twist stonks do go up. Twist stonks only go up. They never go down. We all know this already anyway. Shit, I need 3. Okay, I need more vibrant alloy, chat. I need to go smelt some of this garbage. Alas, alas, alas. No, wait, I don't. We have vibrant alloy and liquid. No, I shouldn't use the liquid vibrant alloy. That'll be used for some other things. Let me just go chuck this into smelt. Oh, never mind. We're stuck behind tungsten steel. Never mind, never mind. We move. And by move, I mean, like, away real fast. Maybe I should solidify some of the vibrant alloy that's in here. I will, actually. I'll solidify, like, 16 ingots worth of it. Where's my vibrant alloy? Okay, there it is. So what is the... Ew, alphabetical sorting? We don't do that kind of shit around here. No, from biggest to smallest, biggest to smallest. That is the only acceptable sorting method. Anything else is, like, heresy. Like, burn the witch at the stake kind of thing. Where is... Okay, there's the solidifier. There we go. Can you do me a good? You can do me a good. Thank you. Do me my good, please. Okay, we need to turn all of these into nuggets so we can actually make use of the stuff. All 16? Why didn't I just nugget them directly? Why? Okay, like his stupidity, I guess. Sometimes brain go not good. Okay, while that's going, I need to go catch, what, 3 Endermen? Do I have the soul vials for the Enderman? Nope, no soul vials on me. Okay, I guess I have to go obtain those by myself as well. That's fine. Soul vial time. And we're gonna go capture 3 of them. I'm only doing 3 for now because I'm lazy. Is it gonna bite me in the arse later? Yes, 100%. Is that gonna change what I'm about to do? 0%. Soul vial. Ooh. Oh, that's an Eldritch Guardian. Okay, we can't have that one. Right, let me go catch 3 Endermen. I believe the end portal is this way. You know the best thing about the way this end portal is placed? Chat, look at this. There's a nice... Oh, oops. I'm falling again. Did this waypoint move? Or am I crazy? No, it didn't move. I am just crazy. Why would the waypoint move by itself, dumbass? Look at this, like, speedy entry into the end, right? You see this hole? You jump down the hole, and this is what happens. It's a hole straight to the end. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. You don't even worry about it. You just go in, and boom. Insta-end. Game rule, do mob spawning. True. Hello, Enderman. I'm here for some kidnapping. You look friendly. Come with me. Do they have to be the black ones? I don't even care anymore. Bro, why are you hitting me? You've been captured now? Blinding, blinding, regular. Okay, that's fine. And let's go back. Where is the hole? There is the hole. Please go away. I should go refresh. Ah, this is where it spawns me now. Interesting. That's fair. I guess lack of bed. Where is my... Only normal works? Are you kidding me? So I need to go return the blinding Enderman? Okay, chat, we've got to try again. Unlucky. Unlucky, unlucky. Or do we test if Blazing is lying on the internet again? Nah, I'll just believe him this time. Just this once, he can have the benefit of the doubt. Ah, the trip to the end again. Straight down the hole and straight into the portal. It is kind of fun. Okay. Be free and be free. Both the blinding Enderman. Okay, where is the next normal Enderman that I can see? Why do they have pig hats? Because they're bacon men? Okay. What the fuck? You're a blinding Enderman. Chat, why are there bacon men here? Like, where are the Endermen that I'm after? Is it an April Fool's joke? Yeah, it is. Okay. That's an April Fool's thing? Those are the normal Endermen? Okay, what the fuck? Okay, this last one was fiery. Let's put him down. Let's grab a normal bacon man. Okay, that should do the trick. I could have sworn I knew there was more of them around, but no, they were just pretending to be bacon. Because why wouldn't they pretend to be bacon? Mind the vein, unmined ores can't stand. They can. It's not that bad. Don't be dramatic. Okay, where is my crystal? Is that what it's called? I don't even know what the thing is called. Yeah, vibrant crystal, where are they? Yes, give me 3 of these. Let's go put them in the soul binder and be sad. Oh, can Ender IO machines be well accelerated, by the way? Or are they just slow and you get to watch them be slow and that's all of your choices? There you go, take my XP. Holy, look at that progress. Chat, it's going to be done by next year. It's going to be done by next year, I can feel it. I can feel it already. Okay, while that's going, can I do, like, literally anything else, please? Like, make some dark steel rods? Yeah, let's go make some dark steel rods. That seems like a good use of time. You can upgrade them with capacitor. Isn't there a capacitor already in there? If there isn't, I will make one. Thank you. Dark steel. Do we have any of that? Is it the Ender IO dark steel that it needs, or the GregTech dark steel, or are they the same? Presumably they're the same. I'm gonna go manually rod this, because we don't have enough dark steel for me to set a pattern right now. You didn't see a capacitor in the machine? Okay, then you're probably not wrong. It's probably me that's wrong, let's be honest. I will go check in a moment. Oh, there's the rod, yeah. Cool, rod is done. Make me a thing, please. There we go. Let's grab a capacitor and go check. Capacitor. How do I make a higher tier capacitor anyway? Ew. Ew. Chat, what is this? Ew. Yeah, manually rod this. Is that not a normal sentence that other people say? I manually rod things all the time. Oh, there's no capacitor. Caught lying again, I guess. Sorry. Let's go give this a thing. There you go. And last one. Let's make a capacitor for this thing, because yeah, it is painfully slow. And we don't stand for painfully slow around here. Nuh-uh. That kind of shit doesn't fly. Okay, if I want an octadic capacitor, can I make better than an octadic capacitor? Can I make a crystalline one? No, I can't. The answer is I can't be fucked even if I can. I'm making an octadic one. Ooh. I'm playing Minecraft, Java, and Raid Farm. I'm not getting evokers. Why is it so? I haven't played vanilla Minecraft in a long time, Xanthos official, so I can't say. I can't say. It's been years since I've played. I would imagine there was just a bit of a mistake in building the farm, right? They're pretty simple in this day and age to build. Maybe just check over your design. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Okay, manganese, glowstone, chrome. Do we have any of these things? I mean, I've played vanilla Minecraft beyond that, but it's been too long since I've thought about a raid farm to give any semblance of a useful answer. Can I smelt dust? Yeah, I can. Okay. Right, let's get some manganese dust. And do we have any chrome? Nope, no chrome even. Can I turn this chrome... Does it have to be EBF'd? Holy, it has to be EBF'd. Oh, is it like... Ah, man. You know what? I'll just make bolts like this for now in the cutting machine, the cheaty fun way. Let's go smelt this and go bolt these, and then we'll come back. Why did I come here? Oh yeah, to chuck this into the furnace. Okay, let's see how quickly. It should do the whole thing in 6 seconds or whatever it is, right? Yeah, 6 seconds for all 64 ingots. Very good, very good. Oh, and we have stone. I just need to put it into the system. That's good to know. That is very good to know. Right, let's go check them back. What is Minecraft? Minecraft updated point past 112? Yeah. What is this? What is this clip? Surely it's not the same one again. Manually rod this. Is that not a normal sentence that other people say? Yeah, is it not? I manually rod things all the time. Yeah, that seems perfectly normal. I manually rod things most of the time. Why am I being clipped for this? Sus. Sus, sus, sus. Chat, I believe there is some weird things going on. Scatter? Oh no, they're scattering. The scatter is always the scary. Hey, manganese, blah, blah, blah. Let's leave this on circuit 10. I'm gonna get rodded? Wait, does rodding something mean something in like, English or whatever? Like, I don't know what this means. So now I'm scared. Bending. Don't need a lot of manganese foil, so we'll just do a stack of that at a time. Ah, I see, I see. I'm understanding. Thanks, Mithril. Very cute of you to explain. Of course it would be Mithril that explains. Hey, Chaotic Tabris. Hello, hello, how are you? Alright, cutting machine, can I trust you to do the job? No, I can't, because you have no lubricant. Unlucky. Let's go put it in a different cutting machine, shall we? I just need to get it cut like once. From next time I'll have chrome ingots, probably. Manually doing things is the favorite part of my my game. Hello, cutting machine. Okay, at least it doesn't take fucking forever, so that's good. Chat, we're now 4 hours in, so we're about to get another ad break in a minute. 4 hours into stream is many hours into stream indeed. Okay, all of that PTFE, all of these can come with me. Chat, what is the best way to describe being 4 hours into the stream? Would you say that's many hours, or a few hours, or somewhere in between? Can I please craft my octadic capacitor? Octadic capacitor. What circuit? Is that circuit 1? I'm gonna say I don't need that many of those at a time, so I'm just gonna do like 4 of them. Circuit 1. 4 hours into stream is a good start. Ah, I see. Thanks, Novashep. Doing fine, collecting resources to finally have your LSE. Very nice. That is a good endeavor to undertake. Circuit 1 in the assembler. Cool, let's chuck that in. Cool, can I now have some? Yeah, presumably I'll be missing molten energetic alloy, but that's fine. 2304 is... How much is that? 16? Yeah, 16 of these. Okay, we're adging again. Chat, I'm gonna take a little bit of a speaking break because my voice feels a little on the interesting side. We're gonna stand up here and think about it. And, you know, think about what we're gonna be doing next. A 1/6 of a 24-hour stream. Okay, bro. You guys aren't gonna let this 24-hour stream thing go, are you? You're gonna pester until it happens? Cup of tea and hydrate? Yeah, I am hydrating as we speak. The hydration is going well. Blade Master, didn't we have that conversation about, like, how it has to be in celebration of something? This, 24-hour stream. We can't just do a 24-hour stream. There has to be, like, reason and rhyme and, like, all of those things. Could you come up with reason and rhyme and all such things to make it happen? Okay, there we go. We're gonna wait for the ad to finish, and then we can get this last craft done, I think. And then we can go do some forming again. Because forming is big fun. Actually, while the ad is going on, I can get this fluid extracting for sure. I'm just standing here for no reason. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's celebrate that we're alive, and we're alive in a time where we can play GTNH. In celebration that you get a new job? Well, yeah, but, like, step 1 is get a new job, so... We've still got to wait for that to happen first. That is a multi-step process. Step 1, get you job. Step 2, then be able to do this. But it certainly has to start with a job. Okay, I'm going to take all of this back to the AE system, and hopefully we should be ready to request our craft when we get there. The thing I've been trying to craft is done in the time I've spent doing this. For fuck's sake. That's okay. That's okay, that's okay. Welcome back from the ads chat. Hello, hello. Hopefully Mr. Bezos has in fact treated you to some lovely treats today while you were over there. My mouse has just died, let me plug it in. Okay, mouse plugged in. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, let me get rid of that, bring this up. Rat jam, adge, rat jam. Yes, correct, correct. Imagine getting a job because you did a 24-hour GTNH stream? I mean, that doesn't sound very plausible. The other way around seems way more plausible, where I get a job and then I do it. You know? To celebrate being employed and streaming less in the future. Cool. Is this thing gonna go and be fine? I would imagine so. Yeah, it's gonna be... Oh, it's just scheduled. Why? Because someone queued up this in front of my thing? So I can't make octadic capacitors? Okay, cool. I've moved on. I don't care. It is what it is. Well, you doing a 2-hour stream shows that you have dedication and willpower. Hey, I've done a 4-hour stream already, so, you know. 2 hours is nothing for a guy like me. 2 hours, easy peasy, chat. That needs an IV assembler, dispatch. Yeah, dispatch indeed. Dispatch indeed. 24 hours? See, that's a little bit more of a challenge. Just a tad. Just a tad bit more of a challenge. Okay, can I make the staffs of teleportation now? Ooh, I can. Very nice. Hey, Solarius. Rocking the Greg BIC. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Good morning. 1, 2, fuck. We need more dark steel rods. I thought I made enough. Okay, let me go put one more in there. I will leave one staff of traveling in the system, and then we'll grab the last one in a moment. Blazing, you have a staff of traveling in the system, by the way. Oh, I should turn off mob spawning, shouldn't I? There we go. Mob spawning is now false. Command received, executing now. Wait, what did I say? 1, 2, fuck. Yes, yes, yes. That's how we count. Thank you for taking notes. Good job on the note-taking, Solarius. Well done, well done. Okay, yeah, oops, I fucked up with the mob spawning. That's okay, though. They're now off again. Alright, is this little fucker done? It's just about to be. 96% is a good bit of the way to being done. Cool, last staff of traveling in just a moment. You said fuck? Oh, okay, fair. Good job on executing the command in that case. This can go away, that can go away. Can I do it now? Yep, last staff of traveling is in there as well. Now I need a wireless charger. Wireless charger. I'm gonna make the HV one, right, obviously. Ew! Chat, ew! What is this? That's so disgusting. Results equals Gregnant, need further command? Well, Greg be next, Greg be next. That's just how that goes. Is the EV one any better? No, I mean, why would it be better? Okay, we'll just make... Okay. I promised I'd make one, so I guess I'm doing it. Cool, here we go. This is gonna go on assembler circuit 0. Cool, let's go pop that in. Assembler circuit 0. Do we not have an assembler on circuit 0? No, it's called circuit none instead of 0, right? That's fine. Cool, let's have a look at what we're missing to be able to craft this thing. We're missing EV... Okay. I'm going to clear out this page. Hey cat, potato evasion to you too. Okay, this, and this. Cool, that's where we begin our process. Right, EV-any circuit is really easy, right? We're just going to do this. We're just going to go into the forming press, scroll on this one until we get to the nano processor, and multiply it up like twice. 4 of those at a time is absolutely fine. Let's go forming. There's our EV-any circuit. Not a problem. Molten tantalum carbide, that sounds like an ABS recipe, and it is indeed an ABS recipe. What circuit of ABS was it though? Circuit 2? Cool, circuit 2 is fine. Do I want to multiply this recipe up any amount? Yeah, probably a couple of times. Circuit 02 in the ABS. Let's chuck it in. Cat, I see your Gregnant. How's the Greg B coming along? Incolloy DS plate. Is Incolloy DS already in there is the question, actually. Is it INCO? Yeah, okay, cool. Incolloy DS isn't already in there. Let's encode Incolloy DS the fluid. Right, that's what we want to do. Yep, Incolloy DS the fluid. Just that should be fine. What circuit is that on? 4K. It's full already. Right, we need some pattern expansion cards. Pattern expansion cards, give me 4 of those. We need a 16K ME component. Okay, the rabbit hole begins again. Down we go. Chat, these rabbit holes, they are, they're never relenting. They just keep going and going and going, and, like, it doesn't get better, man. You just gotta keep crafting. As you know, Dory would say, just keep swimming, that kind of vibe. Okay, can I now craft one of these? I'm missing an item processor. Right, how does one make an item processor? Assembler circuit, nothing. Okay. Do those like 4 at a time. Assembler, circuit, none. Let me pop that in. Okay, let's do 8 of those at a time, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. 4 at a time is a tad too little for my liking. Cool, pop that in. Okay, can I now request my pattern expansion card? Yes, nice. Nice. And then this needs to go in the ABS thing, so that's where we're headed next. Is this going to take long to craft? It might. That's stuck behind something. I don't know why that's just scheduled and not going. Any idea why the TPV alloy coil is only scheduled and not crafting, chat? Oh, it's now going. Huh? Maybe there was a block in there? Oh, weird. Weird. That is quite the odd one indeed. Okay, while we're waiting on pattern expansion cards, let's encode our field generator. So the field generator is an assembler craft on circuit 1. That should be fine. Yeah, let's do that assembler on circuit 1. One field generator is fine for now, so let's go O1 assembler. There it is. What is this one? Oh yeah, that's the Incolloy DS, right? We'll get there in a second. Probably extracting tin for circuit craft. Oh, right, maybe. I don't think we have an extractor yet, do we? No, we don't have an extractor yet, so that's not it. Probably something else happening, but that's okay. We don't really need to know what that is. Blazing is currently working on it, so there you go. It'll be there soon. It'll be there soon indeed. Niobium titanium. Right, I need 4 of this in fluid form for this, I believe. Yep, 4 of it exactly. Right, let's go fluid extract and chuck that into the system so it can actually craft for now. And once that's in there, that's happy days. Let's see. Where is my fluid extractor? Will this one do the trick? Lots and lots of important questions. Oh, yes, it will. Very nice, very nice. Cool, we can dump that back into the system. I think with that being dumped back into the system, the HP field generator should be trivial, but we'll leave that to figure itself out. There you go, there's my random ass fluid. Cool, that's still going, and the transmission component is just laser engraver, but with nothing. We don't have a laser engraver nothing, so we'll just put it in on one of the laser engraver like other ones. It should be fine. Please do me my craft. And I'm only going to make this one at a time, because when do I ever use those? Laser engraver air, like sure, who cares? It doesn't matter. Cool, shall I try and request? No, I still need my crafting capacity cards. Capacity card. There we go. All 4 of those are now available. Let's go increase the pattern capacity on the ABS. This is a task I find myself doing very often, and I certainly found myself doing it quite often last time. It's a bit on the never-ending side, chat. For some reason, that doesn't show the patterns. Interesting. Okay, well, let's go 3 in this one and 1 in this one, given this one's barely used any space. Okay, that one should be fine. Alright, am I ready to now put in my Incolloid DS? I believe I am, and I believe it was the big ABS one where that needs to go. Okay, let's do Incolloid DS. Do me 1 craft of this. Are we stuck on an ABS, by the way? I think we might be stuck on an ABS for a little bit. Yeah, I think the TPV is getting made in all of them at the moment, which is fine. Let me take a look. Let me take a teensy little bit of a look. What are the ABSs doing? Yeah, they're all busy making TPV, aren't they? The fuck? What? There are no recipe conflicts with the ABS. That looks suspicious, putting them all on the same bus. I think the conflicts are split like this. I believe that's why it's split anyway. 1, 3, 7, 9, and then all of these other ones. I think those are the ones where there are conflicts. Blazing split them. I don't know why he split them like this. I assume this is the conflict split. Only on 11 and 1, otherwise no conflicts. Okay, well, there you go then. There you go. Huh, that's fun. This TPV craft is going to be the death of me, isn't it? My god. Help. Why are my hologlasses off? Are they off? Am I crazy? Chat, I think I might be losing it. Let's go over here and see if I'm losing it, maybe? Oh, they were off for a second. Okay, they're back now. That's fine. Okay, Incolloid DS will get made when it gets made. Let's see what else we're missing for this process. For this wireless charger. Wireless. Cool, I'd like one of those. I'm missing pattern for that. We don't have any chlorine. Okay, that's kind of concerning. We need RAM. We need those, obviously. And we need IV circuits. Right, let's put in the IV eddy. That's the easiest one to do right now. So let's just go ahead and do that. We'll scroll this over to the nano version of the thing. And actually just do that one at a time for now. IV circuits are pricey, so that will be how that goes, but that should be okay. And what else? So that's that one done now. RAM, right, let's get the RAM in. 67 per one? Okay, that's a bit of an interesting amount to do. At least 8 of them at a time, right? Yeah, at least 8 of them at a time. Should be a good amount of RAM to cut. What am I set? Cutting machine? Yeah, cutting machine. There we go. Pop that straight into the cutting machine. Okay, we're missing chlorine. Can we rectify that? What do we have by way of salt? Yes. We can easily rectify the missing chlorine situation. I just need to go grab a bunch and chuck it in. That's all we should need to do. So what I'm going to do is dump a bunch of chlorine into here. We'll have this one, start making. Okay, there we go. We have chlorine already. Someone already thought of this and was in the process of fixing. Good. It's doing normal salt. I'm going to get it to do rock salt afterwards, and then that should be plenty to go. Okay, chlorine is now in. What else? What else do we need to fix? I guess we need to pattern both of these. Yeah, let's get them patterned. Why not? So this will be... Oh, it's a super fast craft. How many emitters do we want to make in one go, chat? It's a circuit 0 assembler craft. Should we say like 4 at a time? We're not going to use them much. They're HV emitters, so we don't really care. And we'll do the same for the sensor. Like, I think this is more than enough. Let's see. Circuit none. Cool. Both of those are now in. Right, now let's see and have a look what we're missing for the wireless thing. There's still going to be bits we're missing, so... Right, we still need the plate. Yep, we know that. We need RAM chips. Yep. We need HV-NE circuit. We need gold cables, and we need Incaloy DS plates. But Incaloy DS plate is already in, so we'll keep solving in the order that we see them. So gold cables, we're going to do circuit 24 crafting. We already know this with the PVC and the such. Stack of those at a time, please. Right, so how is... Oh, we don't have any wire coating stuff on here yet? Huh. Chat, we don't have any wire coating in here yet. Should I put it into the current assembler blazing, or should I wait until you've set up a separate thing for it? Because maybe it's best to wait. Not sure. Okay, I'll just wait while you're not sure, because I don't want to think about it right now. Alright, given that that's how that's going to go, let's just go get some gold cable coated. Do we have... Yeah, we have plenty of gold cable that can't... No, okay, we shouldn't take out the 4Xs, to be fair. It's a lot of shit, it's not just cable coating. Yeah, I know there's loads missing. There's loads and loads of auto crafting to go. I am aware of that. Right, gold wire, let's encode. I think that's a sensible amount to encode in one go. Let's go wire mill. Circuit 1, that's fine. Okay, I want to request some of this gold wire now. And see if we can just go coat it somewhere else. Okay, the TPV is going. The TPV is going. Is it going fast? No. Is it going to be done anytime this fucking century? Probably not. But hey, this is going. I might cancel that TPV recipe, actually, because it's not going to let me finish my thing otherwise. But we'll see. Cancel and do a little bit of a skip and re-request it. Oh, we had loads of 6. Okay, that's fine. It is what it is. If we get to the end of everything and we still need our Incaloy DS, I'll cancel it then. Ooh, loads of silver cable coated. I know there's a better coater, but I can go over here now. Aw, blazing is sad. Unlucky. I'll re-request it, obviously. I'm not just going to cancel and fuck off, don't worry. Okay, while that's going, let's go encode the rest of the patterns, the ones that we haven't yet done. Ooh, pattern encoding is a part of the game, isn't it? RAM, okay, RAM we definitely need to do. We need to do that one on green sapphire by the looks of it. Right, how much of this do we want to do in a go, chat? $16? Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. Let's not be stupid here. Uh, 32? Yeah, at least 8 of these at once, right? Yeah, let's put it in like that. That should be fine. Laser engraver. It was green sapphire, yeah? Yeah, green sapphire will do the trick on that one. Oh, we're doing the other one in a stack? Hell yeah, let's do this one in a stack as well then, why not? It's close to fast enough, I hope. Green sapphire, cool, that one's now sorted. Have we dealt with the HV-NE circuit? I don't know. I would do these in 16s. Yeah, why not? 16s is fine on that one. Forming press? No, I hadn't dealt with that one yet. Okay, let's take a look. What are we now missing if you want to make our wireless? Just the gold cables and the Incaloy? Okay, let's go grab the gold cables. And you know what? Maybe I will just wait on the TPV and, because the wireless isn't immediately needed, right? We'll have it maybe towards the end of the stream. Let's get this thing charging. Draws power from MV. What does this thing charge in? Like, what tier of machine do you need? Do you need a HP machine? Where the fuck does this thing charge? Do you need an EV machine? Is it just useless? Chat, anyone know where this thing charges? Where does one charge a Staff of Traveling? Or do I just have a useless thing in my hand until we have wireless charging? Where do you put this thing? It doesn't say. Says RF. Yeah, I see that it says RF, so can it not be charged in GT machines? Because those do EU. I've never charged one of these before, like, by hand. Would assume no. Unlucky. In an RF battery? Okay. Let's see if we have one of those, then. Maybe we do. In fact, I'm sure we have one around somewhere. Actually, I know where we have one. Let's see. Yeah, you're right. The RF capacitor does have slots, and I think we might have one near the B area. Let's take a look. Yep, we have one right here. Oh, and to be fair, it charges fairly fast. Okay, you know what? That's good. That is nice and convenient. Oh, that's so nice. Cool, good stuff. Actually have a Staff of Traveling. This is going to help so much with my going between places. Stuck on this floor? Not anymore. Stuck in here? Not anymore. Oh, chat, we're actually winning. We've made it. We've made it, we've made it. You guys have been asking for this thing forever. Okay, what's next? What's next on our list of, like, stuff that needs to get done? I want to say... Was there anything I wanted to do? Oh, I was in the middle of Essentia stuff, right? Let's go finish up the Essentia stuff. Because why ever wouldn't we? There is much Essentia stuff to be doing. Are the Essentia things done? They are. Nice. So to use these, I need to put them in a ME Essentia storage housing. So I guess I need to make an ME Essentia storage housing. Let's try that. Digissentia storage. Do I not have the research? I probably don't have the research. Let's have a check. Do we have Digissentia storage, chat? Ah, there it is. No, we don't. Right, let's go get the research then. That is a much needed research. Oops. Me when I oops. All of this stuff going on auto-crafting is going to be a quite the time saver, honestly. Why is there a random amount of Precantatio left here? That's a bit of an interesting one. Okay, this can go to Auto, this can link to Victus, which can link to Sano. Those are now connected. Vacuos goes to Air, yeah, Vacuos does go to Air, and Air goes to Motus. And Motus goes to Auto. Let's do an Auto there, and go in this direction, maybe. Let's go Instrumentum like that. Vitreous, I know, goes to Auto. In this direction, and I know this thing goes to... Wait, what does Metallum go to? Oh, Vitreous? Okay, well, that's kind of convenient. Then we can chuck an Instrumentum over there, link both of those with an Auto. How do we get up to this way? I guess there's an Auto to be had there and an Auto to be had there, so that'll work. Run out of ink. Oh my god, this thing actually ran out of ink after this long? How do I repair it? Yeah. Okay, let's go fix that. I didn't I forgot that this thing could run out of ink. I'm so glad I made it, by the way. Not having this would have been very different. We have no gold dust. I guess we just don't have any small gold dust. Let's see if I can convert. Nope, I don't need the tinies, I need the smalls. There we go. Cool, that'll do. Nice. Nice. I can go ahead and throw this in now. Just over here. Right, and I can finish off my research. So, we know that this links to Fire, which links to Potentia. And then from the Potentia, we can go Auto. Done? Cool, done. Very nice. Right, now we can go make our Digissentia stuff. Have I left anything here? No, I haven't. I just need to drink my fly potion and fuck off. Nice. Slash home. Alright, can I try my Digisensure stuff now? Please? Aha. What are we missing? We're missing Ignis crystal plates. Okay. Let's set a pattern for those. Ignis crystal plate will be done in a cutting machine. That's not a problem. Straight into the cutting machine, please. And then to actually get the blocks themselves, that'll be done straight into a compressor, please. Should also be fine. Yep. Look at this speedy that we're going now, chat. Okay, can I now make the plates? Plate. These ones, and make some. How are we doing on Terra plates? I want to do like one further craft of that one as well. Yeah, just get them both done, you know, in one go while I'm at it. Should be a pretty fast cut, and there should be a pretty fast cut afterwards. Okay, this one's done. Can this one go? I thought it was about to get stuck for some reason, but good. Right, I need 10 of these. I can only swap my entire armor. Okay, that's fine. It is what it is. What did I just run out of? Why can't I make another? Oh, because this isn't the right glass. I see. We need to make more warded glass. Right, I need to put the warding focus probably back into the system. And what am I missing over here? Greatwood planks? How does one get greatwood planks out of a greatwood log? Because I never know how much it's going to give the chat, so help me read this, okay? Maybe I'm being stupid here. I don't think I am, but there's a small chance. If you guys have a look at this, which one do I get? How do I control which one of these two happens? They are the same recipe, no? There's no circuit. I don't know if I'm going crazy, but these two are the same recipe with different outputs. How do I get the good one? Does anyone know? I'm very lost on this one. I feel like it's kind of random which one it picks sometimes. Or do we just go test and see what happens? You can't pick, you just get what you get? Okay. Let's go chuck this in a cutting machine and see how many we end up with then. Hello, cutting machine. Ah, fuck, but it needs lubricant. You know what, I'm just gonna put it in assuming it gives 4. If we get more than 4, we get more than 4. That's the easiest way to do it, just assume it does the lower one. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. Cool, greatwood plank, we're gonna do this. And we're gonna assume we get this shit one, right? If we're getting the better one, then, you know, good. That's what I would have wanted anyway. So, let's go back to the cutting machine, which needs pattern expansion cards. Give me a couple of those. Oh no, we're out of plastic circuit boards. Okay, let's set a recipe for plastic circuit board. This one for now, I guess? Yeah. Hey Mela. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Neb is asleep today, but Blazing is around, setting up some things. I think it always gives the same. You could try it once. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'll do with this autocraft, but I'm indifferent enough to not care too much. Should we do half a stack of those at a time? Nah, we can do a stack of those at a time. Yeah, why not? Why not, why not, why not? LCR. You want circuit 0, right? Yeah. You want circuit 0. And And then we need the actual plastic circuit boards as well, so let's chuck that one in with a... Well, we don't have PBI yet, so we're going to do the PTFE way. At least a stack of them at a time? Nah, why would we only do a stack of them at a time? Let's do this, 256 of these at a time. There we go. That'll be good. Cool. Am I now able to request one of these? Oh yeah, I am. Nice. Please make a start on that one. It's crafting all of the things, chat. It's doing the thing. And I love auto-crafting. Auto-crafting is my favorite. This is going to take forever. Okay, this is not a middle of the day craft. This should not have been started. That was a bad craft to start in the middle of the day. That's a you can't play the game for the next couple of hours craft. Well, it's bad blazing because it's stopping me doing things right now. 100 seconds for one ingot of this is not a now craft. Like, absolutely not. When it actually causes an issue, I will cancel it if I actually need it for something useful. But for now, it can keep going, I suppose. Right, where's the watered glass? Wait, have I requested my great wood planks yet? No, not freight. Great, please. Did I not put the pattern in? Oh, is it still here? Oops. Right, no, I'm waiting on the on this. Okay. I understand where I'm stuck at now. Cool. So I need to wait on this one to finish, and then all of these to go. Then we're good. Okay, patent capacity cards apparently take quite the bit of time to go, by the way. And by quite the bit, I mean like quite a lot of power to make. Chat, also, I said there was something I would do, and I haven't done it yet. Let me show you guys what I'm talking about. You know how I said I'd make the solar tower? Do you guys know how this thing works? Because I need to look into this, and I need to craft it, because I said I would. Anyone know how this thing works? I know Hamcorp showed it once, but I kind of want to make it. And we definitely have to automate a circuit 17 assembler for this. And a circuit, like... What even are these crafts? Like, what the hell? Who came up with this? Every one of these is a fuck you craft. Every single piece in here. And all of this for 2 LUV amps, by the way. Boils water? I don't think it boils water, does it? I thought it just output energy. Yeah, this is not a today craft, no. This is a prepare for a little bit and build it in a couple of days craft. Salt containment casing? Yeah, well named. What the fuck? This is a have fluid solidifier up before it's even thought about craft. There is way too many things here. Holy shit. That's gross. Chat, that is all kinds of gross, that machine. You'll only need like 64 ABS to make that even slightly viable. Yeah. That's a start it overnight and cancel it every morning type of craft. That's so gross. Wait, am I done? Is my stuff done crafting? Ooh, it is. Okay, can I get my patent capacity cards now? Just need to learn to spell, then I can have my patent capacity cards. There we go. There we go. Healing axe achieved. Good job, Lunataco. You can now have a nice, easy life with no food. Oh, actually, you guys will notice I've switched over to the healing axe now. I'm no longer doing my eating food out of a lunchbox thing. At this stage, there's no real point keeping those buffs anymore because we don't fight anything and we don't mine. So I'll take the convenience of this over anything else. I think Neb and Blazing are still eating out of their lunchboxes, but I have moved on. I've moved on to bigger and better things. You know how it is. Sometimes the moment hits and you've got to go. Healing axe is not a convenience. It is the way I use it. I almost exclusively hold it in my hand, so it's pretty convenient for me. It depends on how you use it, the healing axe, for it to be convenient and inconvenient. Great wood. Right, give me one lot of this. Let's see if we get 256 or more than 256. Like, while I'm standing around, it's always in my hand, so I never even noticed needing to hold it. Alright, how much should we get? Okay, we're clearly getting the 6 recipe, so we could multiply it up, but I'm not going to. Assuming we'll get less and getting more is always just a nice surprise anyway. Okay, 20 of those enough? Probably? Yeah, 20 of those will actually do the trick for now. Just need to request some thaumium plates, though. Ooh, I can't. We're out of thaumium. Okay, fine. We'll fix that later. Let's see if we can craft this thing now. Never mind, we need to fix it now. Right, thaumium. Chat, how does the thaumium work? It's iron and, like, precantatio, right? If I remember correctly? Oof, we're getting low on iron ingots. Okay, we need to fix the iron ingot situation. It's a bit of a, oh no, anyway type of situation, but it does need fixing. Weird that it wouldn't go into my hotbar, but that's okay. No offhand is kind of wild. What do you mean no offhand? As in the fact that I don't have my healing axe in my offhand? Because I would find that actively inconvenient if I did that. Because then I have to think about it. Now I don't. Now this is just the thing I hold while I walk. Oh, the fact that you can't just put it in like another thing here where it's perma-held? Yeah, you're right. Having an offhand here would just be nice where it's just perma always in my hand, and I never ever have to think about it. I would appreciate that loads, actually. That is a good suggestion. Okay, give me one more stack, then I'm good. GTNH devs aren't that nice. That is fair. BNB Simon, hey. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Good to have you here. How are you doing today, Simon? Do I turn all of these into... Yeah, I do. I just do this. Because that's how we've got to drop them in. And it needs a stack per one of these, so let's start grabbing Precantatio out. Right, we're going to need to destroy some ender pearls for this in a bit, but that's fine. Right, let's see if we can start getting our thaumium, shall we? So, it's one of these plus one of these for thaumium. Yep, nice and easy. Like, very, very easy, actually. Okay, clearly I fucked up at one point, but that's okay. There was a plan for backporting the offhand at some point when they replaced the Battle Gear mod with the in-house replacement. Ooh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of very cool. I'm looking forward to that. That'll be very nice indeed. I fucked up again. So I have to be pretty fast when I do this, if I remember correctly, like with the iron and the thing. But that's okay. Being fast is not what I'm known for. Not for a while. Okay. Yeah, I mean, clearly it's not high on the list of priorities for obvious reasons. That's understandable. Because why would you prioritize that? There are so many more things that could be fixed first. Okay, 6 more stacks of Precantatio, chat. 6 more stacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. That's going to be loads and loads of thaumium for at least, like, 10 minutes. Loads and loads for at least 10 minutes is not the type of contradictory statement I like. Okay, there we go. Done. Done on the crafting. Very nice. Let's go back. Yeah. Should be a-okay. All of this thaumium should do exactly the trick that I'm hoping that it does. Thaumium. Give me a bunch of plates. Yeah, it does a stack at a time. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Okay, while that's crafting, can I now get on to making my Essentia storage, whatever it's called? I think I can. Rollback done and the battery buffer installed. Reactor should be good now. This is better than my cheating them back in because it adds more delay before the first fuel swap. Yeah, rollback probably helps with your testing. Okay, 9 of these needed, right? Let's see if we can make 9 of these without having an issue now. Holy, like actually managed to just do them all in one go. Let's go. Okay, how do I combine them? Please don't be painful. Are you kidding? Really? Really? Just to be a pain? You want me to do it in here? Come on, man. What is this? Chat, tell me this is not a fuck you craft. What is this? Okay, let me make the Essentia cells. There we go. Are we short on Essentia? Oh yeah, it's waiting to fill on Essentia. That's fine. Alright, and last one. Cool, done. I'm gonna just chuck them in here for now. We can probably move them later. But now we have digital Essentia. So that's up and running. I don't think there's anything else that's needed to be done before we can start doing the infusion autocrafting, other than, you know, getting some alchemical furnaces set up, but that's a later on task because I can't be bothered to do it now. Let's see. Anything to crowbar on this? Oh yeah, no, machine controller cover is in the right place. Good. Good, good, good. It makes Essentia storage an afterthought, so the cost for it is still kind of cheap. Yeah, I'm not saying the cost is expensive, I'm just saying it's a bit of a fuck you craft for no reason. That's all I'm complaining about. What is the world accelerator for? It makes the infusion craft go faster, got nukes. It makes it quite a bit faster, and it's definitely worth having there. Let's see. Let me go recharge my flight potion. Okay, let me see what Neb has set up on this, and let's see if we can figure out the rest of it, but I don't really want to spend too much effort doing that, if I'm being honest. Yeah, the Essentia provider is there, that's there. This is all here, this is mainnet. Yeah, this is already set up. Formcraft Fusion is already on. Does this already have a blocking card? It does. Okay, this is ready. Remember when a clock was 1 redstone, 4 gold? Those were the days, man. Those were the days. I'm world accelerating my formatorium. Totally worth it. Yeah, exactly. It's worth having. Yeah, so now it's just a case of how do we get the Essentia, right? Where does the Essentia come from? And I guess we can make the Essentia happen in this cave somewhere. Like, once it's built out a little bit. I'll continue to wallow in my LV base that pretends to be an MV base at times, but most of the time looks like a small child. Crapped himself, unsupervised, removed his diaper, and hand-painted on the walls. Where do you get these words, Nukes? How, like... Huh? Sir? What? Yeah, but you do it so consistently. I understand that it takes talent, but to do it so... I get the picture. Yeah, I get the picture too, and I didn't want the picture. I didn't want anything close to the picture, but here we are. Here we are picturing it anyway, collectively. Holy shit. Okay, let's go into the auto-crafting and see what's needed next. I'm guessing, like, the next bits of auto-crafting machines that are needed. Like, what do I feel like is missing? I know solidifier definitely needs to be made, and we need to make a big solidifier. So maybe I can start working on getting the solidifier pieces put together. The thing is, the solidifier needs to be universaled. There's no real way around universaling a solidifier without solidifier hatches. Like, I think we have to. This is a cool looking room. Thank you. Sounds like Anderson's kid. Oh, I was waiting for someone to say that. Where is Anderson and the better half to moderate? I think they went somewhere collectively, didn't they? I don't remember. Right, let's look at the solidifier, shall we, chat? So this is what we're trying to make. This, where is the fun machine? This thing? Fluid shaper? This thing, right? Someone called it a hot dog stand the other day, and you know what? I get it. Is tier 10 the biggest it goes to? No, tier 7 for the size. So this is what we want to make. It is disgustingly expensive. Back from uni, how is the node? The node is done, Sophie. Why does chat have a different font? Does chat have a different font? I think it's a 7TV thing. If chat has a different font, where we're getting trolled. Because it's, you know, April Fools, haha. The more the April Fools, the more the funny. Okay, let's see. Always tier 7s? Huh? What? Okay, first of all, I should check if I can make the controller. Those are makeable, those are makeable. Incanal 792? I'm gonna guess this is just a bit of a... Yeah, bit of an ABS type of recipe. Yep, it is a bit of an ABS type of recipe, that's fine. I think this is achievable then, chat. Even the advanced fluid certifier isn't too bad. The tungsten steel reinforced glass is kind of painful because we can't do ALF glass yet. Actually, speaking of ALF glass, I think I know what I want to do in terms of like wrapping up magic. We have glass. Wait, we do? Why do we have the glass? That's crazy. Batched, I guess. Oh, you've made some thorium yttrium glass. Nice. Thank you. That is really, really helpful. Yeah, I want to look into ALF glass. If we go look at Botania, what are we missing to be able to progress Botania? Do we need to be an IV? I don't think so. I think we can do Botania right now if we wanted to. I'm not saying I want to, I'm just saying if we wanted to, you know? Like, is all of this stuff makeable? Like the agglomeration plate? Yeah, even the agglomeration plate is makeable. LV laser for ALF class? Why do you need a laser for ALF class? Elven portal needs IV? Does it? Okay. Then we'll wait. What in the Elven portal needs IV, by the way? Which of these things needs it? Is it the pylon? The Manulin crystal plate? Where's the Manulin crystal plate? I don't see one. Yeah. This seems makeable, no? Assuming we can get Terra Steel, this seems makeable to me. Engraved energy chips? Okay, let's take a look at that one. Ah. I see. I see. Okay. Well, there's nothing we can do about that one then. What is a PLE? IV PLE? How does one PLE? Also, chat, I've just noticed. We hit 800 followers today. Oh, precision laser engraver? Okay. Oh, we have been over this once? Nice. Yeah, that seems about me. We hit 800 followers today. That is big goal. Big thank you to everyone that's been coming along and showing lots of love recently. I only just glanced over and saw the number. Big yippee for 800 followers, chat. Big yippee indeed. Ooh, okay, I'm now in the river. Unlucky. Let's get out of here. See, Shenmei gets it. That is the yippee that we need. Okay, then I guess we can't do the Botania that I wanted to do and just do ALF glass. Okay, thorium yttrium it is then. We just start making our machines. We can start working towards the fluid shaper. Let's just work out what we actually need for the thing. And before I work out what I need for the thing, I'm gonna go pee because I really need to pee, and I'll be right back. Okay, chat? Stare at this recipe, absorb it, make sure it's all fresh in your minds when I get back. Okay, hello, I'm back. Hello, hello. Right, let's see. If I wanted to start putting this thing together... Actually, you know what I should do before I start putting this together? I should make a molecular assembler. The fact that we don't have a molecular assembler is kind of shambolic. Oh, we're bald eagling. Okay. Hi, 60H20. Thank you for the bald eagle. Is there a molecular assembler multi, by the way? This thing? No, not molecular deconstructor. Oh, there it is. Large molecular assembler. Needs a data orb to be placed in the controller. Unaffected by overclocking. Finishes 2 jobs in 1 second. Okay, do we ever make this? Like, is this even needed? Okay, never mind. It needs an IV assembler, so we can't make it, so we're just doing this normal one. Okay. Yeah, let's get this thing crafted. Let's get a couple of these things crafted. Normal one and then the twist one. There's a twist one. Which one is the twist one? Do you know what that's called? Oh, the Extreme Crafting Center? It's probably this one, isn't it? Yeah, okay. This looks twisted to me. Hello. Okay. Yep. That's about twist, isn't it? If only eagles ate potatoes, you'd be terrified. Yeah, thank fuck eagles don't eat potatoes. I'd feel like I was getting hunted otherwise. Is this expensive, chat? This looks expensive, but it just looks like a lot of things rather than being expensive. Maybe it isn't. Still brave potato, kudos. Thank you, 60H20. Thank you. I'm doing my best out here, you know? Okay, let's just make a normal molecular assembler then. That's just the way we're gonna do this. It's gotta go somewhere. Let's think of a spot for it. It's gonna occupy a 3x3 space. I'm gonna say just here. Yeah, it can just be here. This can be its home. Molecular transformer is cheap AF. It is. And if you had to pay way more for a worse multi, oh, well, that's good then. Well, as in the fact that it's cheaper for us. What is the normal ass-line recipe? What do you mean, what is the normal ass-line recipe? Also, hi, Anderson. You were being talked about earlier. You and, to quote your better half, chat was missing you guys. Blazing says it's the same. Which one of us? Both of you. Both of you. They were missing you collectively, I think. It's hard to distinguish which of you is which at this point, but you know, we're assuming it's you collectively. You plural. Okay, let me make some molecular assemblers, and by some I mean one. Molecular assembler. Right, just need one of those. Okay, that's fine. Robot arm? Fuck, are we missing EV circuits? Us or our extremely silly and fucked family dynamic must be my looks. Wait, what? That's clearly 2 different people typing, right, chat? I'm not gaslighting myself. Give me like 16 of these. No, out of chlorine again. Foiled. Okay, we need more chlorine. We're gonna go get some. Sen? What is Sen? What does that mean? Mithril might be onto something. Okay, we're just about to finish up on salt electrolysis. Once we move on to rock salt, this will go loads faster. Yeah, that'll be the good way. Also, why do I not have more of these stainless steel ones? I don't know. Oh, Anderson. Okay. I'm just a bit slow, okay? I am just a bit slow. What can I say? That's my excuse. Oh, I have to click so many of these in. If only there was a faster way to put these into AE rather than this many clicks, but that's okay. Are there stainless steel fluid cells in the system? Because if so, I'm stealing some. Because I don't know where mine went. I used to have loads. Yes, there's 65 in the system. Cool, let me have 13 of those. Those are mine now. Thank fuck. Shift-click stack of cells? Ah, good to know, rechargeable. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Right, can I now request my circuits? Give me 16 of those. Cool, yep. Gimme, gimme. We're gonna need those. And while we're getting them, I suppose... I mean, I can't encode this anywhere, can I? No, I can't. Yeah, I'm basically missing everything for it. The robot arm I can get encoded, and I should get encoded, so let's do that. EV robot arm, you're gonna go assembler, circuit 0. Yeah, is that circuit 0? It is indeed. Went for breakfast at our local place because we work nights. Ah. So what you talking about that related to us? Oh, someone talked about, what was the conversation chat? It was something to do with poop flinging, right? Oh, it was Got Nukes' message. Let me copy paste it for you. It was this message, and then your children were brought up. So, you know, entirely on you for giving us that information. Assembler. It's circuit none. It's got to go in here. Okay, I need another pattern expansion card. Pattern expansion card. Right, let's go. Run on over. Got Nukes said that, by the way. Chat, we're now 5 hours in. That is a lot of hours in, and as a result, we're going to be getting a teensy little break, you know, for little snackies and such. Because I'm sure we're all tired and could use a little bit of a snack break. And yeah, that's going to be happening soon. In like 40 seconds. If you guys don't want a snack break, you know how it goes. Gotta drop the primes. Those fun little Twitch primes. Okay, which one of these is circuit 1? I can't, like, hello? Are you circuit? Okay, you're circuit none. There you go. Found it. Found it. Cool. All in. They've done all 3 of those just separately? Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. I'm sure they have. Okay, let's leave that be. Right, what is my next craft, chat? My robot arm, is that now in? I think so, right? Let's check robot arm. Bit too fucked even for us. Unlucky, Anderson. It is what it is. Okay, we need to encode piston now. We can do pistons. Let's do pistons also like 4 at a time. Now we'll do pistons 8 at a time. That seems reasonable. Cool, that can go over there. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, and look at that. The adge is now going. Right, chat. During the adge, I'm going to take my wrist off my desk because holy shit, it is not in a good way. Okay, Blazing. Listen. I don't need to know about whatever these kinks are. Okay, that's not information I need. Nuh-uh. You can keep that to yourself, sir. You do not need to inform me of any such things. Huh? Wait, am I the problem? I'm not the problem here, right? I'm not the weird one, right? No. We're not turning this back around on me. Nuh-uh. This can't be backfiring like this. My mind is on the Greg, sir. I don't know what you're on about. Potato's pretty weird. Nuh-uh. I am Gregging. Okay, why do people keep calling me when I'm not looking at my phone? This isn't very fair, you know? I keep missing calls, chat. It's very suspicious indeed. Very, very suspicious. That's okay, though. Also, what am I stood here waiting for? I don't even know. Assembler? Yeah, probably this thing. Potato isn't Gregnant enough, it's true. I'm not. Gotta up the ante, right? Also, I didn't know Sand was still here. She's just modding from the background. Why do that? I got an ad about Fortnite for 2 minutes, cutting it off. That's okay. I have no idea what I was saying earlier, so you can't know. Not sure if pre-roll or scheduled. Scheduled, cat. Scheduled, not pre-roll. Pre-rolls are off. It is scheduled. You got here just into the ad. Unrelated. Can you fertilize nuts as in peanuts? I don't know. Let's take a look. Peanut? You can turn it into plant balls, so I assume so. Yeah, if you can turn them into plant balls, you can turn that into fertilizer eventually, right? I think that's how that works. I don't remember how you actually turn that into fertilizer, but... Plant mass? Biochaff? Into mulch? What do they do to Twitch font? I think it's an April Fool's thing. Also, welcome back from the ads, everyone. Welcome back, welcome back. Okay. We can make our assembler now. Give me one of these. Yep. Just one? I hope it's April Fool's. Yeah, hope so, hope so. Yeah, no, one of these has got to be plenty. And then we need interfaces, 4 of them. And if we ever need, we'll just build this in a way such that we can just extend it upwards by 2. And by the time we've done that, we should have so many assemblers that we're going, what the fuck? Why do we have so much? So it'll be expandable later. Okay, my interfaces are slowly coming through, I hope. Yes, they are. Give me the all. Oh, and can I turn this into a molecular assembler, please? Yes, I can. Lovely. We have our first molecular assembler, chat. There it is, applied crafting. If both Twitch and Discord enshitify their projects, I would despair. What's wrong with Discord? I think Discord is fine, right? What is Discord doing to upset you? Cool, there we go. Yeah, that'll do. Discord's new UI update. Nope, I refuse to believe Discord's new UI update is worse. I think it's different, and people just like to complain when things are different. It's just a UI. Like, it does exactly what it did before. Are a couple of lines of things maybe a little bit differently aligned now? Yeah. Does it matter even slightly? No. Does it do exactly what it did before? Yep, it still does. Yeah, it's minor and we'll get used to it because that's what changes. It's not worse. Dense. Do we have any dense black? Yeah, we have dense black. Do we have any covered black? I hope so. Yeah, plenty. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Hi, Thorns. You will die on this hill. I believe that, Cat. I believe that. I believe that very much so. Thorns, how did your stream go? I saw you were streaming earlier. I saw that little live notification pop up. And there we go. Ew. No, wrong one. And there we go. Cool, cool. We now have all of these interfaces online. That'll work. Barely noticed any difference with the new UI. Yeah, I mean, as soon as it came in, for me it was like, oh, holy shit, this is different. And then I moved on like 3 seconds later. Just to complain, why is the molecular assembler so much further than interface? Wait, is it? What's wrong with it? What do you mean? I do not know what you mean. Let's take a look. You mean, why isn't it, like, higher up of the floor? I'm confused about your question. Oh, in progression. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I don't fucking know. Acceleration cards? What about acceleration cards, Anderson? What about these acceleration cards, good sir? Okay, let's see. Why did I even make this? Chat, why do we have a molecular assembler now? I had a reason, and I'm glad we have one, but why? Oh, you want me to put acceleration cards in the molecular assembler? It doesn't really need them, but sure. Why not? We can go add some in. May as well make it work a tad faster. You know, do some of that overtime. Should be alright. Let's see. Molecular assembler. Oh my god, it can take so many. Right, we also need to make more acceleration cards because we need them for various hatches and such. Let's see. Acceleration cards need to be on auto-crafting. Like, definitely need to be on auto-crafting. Circuit 2 recipe, this one? Sure. We'll do at least 4 of those at a time. How long do they take? 5 seconds HP? We'll do 8 of those at a time. Assembler, circuit 2. Yep, that's the one. You jump on in there, please. Right, and now for the acceleration cards, I want to request a stack. Ah, missing silicon solar grade again. This is going to be a problem, by the way. This is going to constantly be a problem, and it's a problem I really don't want to deal with. Can I just do 32? Yeah, I can. Okay, cool. That's fine. The Greg is going well. Thank you, Thorns. The Greg goes as the Greg goes. The Greg goes by the will of Greg, the almighty Gregorius T. It is what it is. Okay, 32 of those in circuit 2. Was it circuit 2 that I needed to put it in? Yep. Okay, let's try now. Give me 32 of these. And I'm missing more things. Sure, red alloy and platinum plate. I can fix those. Red alloy plate is an easy one. We will just bending machine it. A stack at a time is reasonable, I think. And we'll do the same for platinum. A stack at a time. Bending machine. Yeah, stack should do the trick. Nice. Gregorius T is deprecated. The new Greg god is soon to be born from the Gregnant community. Oh, is that how that works? Okay, I understand. Bending machine, circuit 1, cool. Let's chuck both of those in. Alright, can I now have 32 of these? Ooh, I can. Nice. Winning. And he shall sling the poo like no other before them. Okay. It is what it is, chat. It is what it is. What can we do? Oh, hey, look! The assembler we're using for this is Potato Gregby. That's nice. Oh, and you know what I should do? We need blasting. We need blasting up and running. You sure you missed me? Listen. I didn't say it was me. I said it was chat, okay? So don't put this on me. We need to get blasting up and running. Maybe this is the blasting area that we need to do. I will speak to my superiors about this. Perhaps get a Neb in the plan. Chat reflects the stream and not the other way around. No. This all of this poo slinging stuff, that's entirely on you and your children, Anderson. Nuh-uh. Don't put this on me. I will not be accepting this. Nope. Not real. Fake. I'm actually getting gaslit right now. I could be a stove. Okay, that's nice and fast now. Okay, what's next? Let's take a look. Now that that's done, I think I can make my fluid solidifier, yeah? Nice. Gas stove streamer, wait, what? Is he cooked potato soon TM? I'm always cooked potato. Buy a million at all-time lows of 8 million? Oh no. Okay, we really need to get to Ivy and get some of those upgrades going. Or we need to make the multi-block, like, biodiesel burners. And we need to get those EECs up. If I had a thought of where to put them, I'd start putting them down, the EECs. Or just the one EEC for uranium, really. But there is so much to do. If I ever get the chance to meet you in person, I'm so gonna bring one of those plastic turds. Oh no. Made 2 processing arrays? For what, Blazing? For biodiesel? Ah, I see. Wait, that's cleaned it up so much. That's so nice. Oh, okay. We're fluid extracting now. I see. That's crazy. This machine is just getting hugged by power all around as well. What the fuck? That's funny. Now he knows to avoid TwitchCon and other events. Yeah, I do. I now know. Not that I had any intention of going in any case, but now I like know, you know? Looks cool though. It does. We like hugs around here. Hugs are good, chat. The more the hug, the more the good. Bro's got a cool fade. He does. Bro does have a cool fade. It's true. I can confirm. Good afternoon, Detakai. Welcome to your lunch break. Consuming the lunch. I knew it. Okay, fluid solidifier time. Let's get this going. Actually, let me... If Blazing is still in call, I'm gonna go ask him a question. He is still in the call. Hello.
Hello.
Question for you. Fluid solidifier. PA or fluid solidifier? Like, PA would make our life easier in the immediate term. The actual one is much, much, much better.
Are you setting up universal?
Yeah, I'll set it up universal if I put it down. And I'll set up the actual fluid extractor as well next to it, just to get them going. Between the two of them, we're going to be so set on so many things. There's too many solidification recipes that you know what, I've talked myself into it. I'll make the multi-block and universal it.
Hold up.
I think it needs another building though, because it can't fit vertically here, and if I put it down horizontally, it takes the entire building. You're not really losing anything not to do PA? No, so the problem with a PA is you're losing all of the speed bonuses that the solidifier actually gives. I don't need a solidifier hatch. The solidifier hatch isn't needed. I'm actually not going to make one at all. If I make universal, it shouldn't be needed.
How big it, like...
It's fucking huge. Come on, take a look at it.
No, but do we remember what Neb wanted for the second building?
No, he said just chem lines and such. Like acid production.
Building 3. I think building 2 was something else.
I don't know.
I guess we could... I mean, we can always build more buildings. It's not that bad.
Yeah, it's not that hard.
Put the fluid solidifier in the second building.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Unless if it fits inside of this building still. Let me have a look.
Horizontally, yeah, for sure.
Horizontally, if it still fits in here, then
yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean, just put it in here. Who gives a crap?
I think I put two of them like back to back, and universal like spaces here.
Put it to the left of this thing. Already screwed up this one anyway.
Yeah, okay, let's see if it fits here. Everyone enjoying their optional Comic Sans? Yeah, it's a bit of a questionable thing. Okay, chat, let's take a...
Your stream was still fine for me, and then I reloaded it because something happened, and like then it was Comic Sans. I was like, God damn it!
Yeah, I don't have Comic Sans at the moment. Like on my own stream, I don't see it.
Don't reload. Whatever you do not reload.
Embed solidifiers vertically into the ground. That's what we did last time. Maybe we just do it again, Blazing. I think we can. No?
No, just leave it horizontally. Looks pretty cool horizontally as well.
Haven't seen the hot dog stand version of it. We've only ever had it vertical last time. I'm kind of tempted, like, by both.
Vertical is meta. Horizontal is Chad.
Ah, I see. Well, we have to do the Chad one now, chat. Like, it is what it is, you know?
How wide is this?
I don't make the rules. Where do the hatches go? On this machine?
I mean, you only need one input bus and one hatch, no?
Yeah, but do they go on the top or the bottom? Or, well, it's not either side.
So when you put them vertically, you put them on the sides, right? But you can put them at the bottom. You can put it on any solidifier casing.
Ah, okay, cool. Yeah. Then
we're going max size immediately, right?
No point not making max size. It's just silly.
Yeah, it's gonna be a bit expensive, but it's gonna be fine.
Yeah. The only correct size to make this thing is max size. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be a fair bit of ABSing, I think, to get this thing going first. Like, all of these metals are like, what the fuck metals? Can you turn it off? Yes, it turns off by default tomorrow. Can you turn it off today? I don't know. Right.
Okay,
Yeah.
17 blocks is the center. Okay, I'll place it out.
Yeah, if you mark out the center, I'll go craft it and begin the process of universaling one of those. Disabled it in 7TV options. Nice, you managed to find a solution. Good job.
Oh, it's
Alright.
70p. Oh.
Yeah, I thought it was 7TV because I opened the 7TV website and it was all that, and it made me sad. Yep, thorium, yttrium, glass there is fine. Right, I'm gonna jump back to the other channel blazing.
Alright, enjoy.
Right, chat. Oh, I cut him off. Oops, that was rude. Oh well, unlucky. All right, fluid solidifier 1. We can just encode that pattern. That is a molecular assembler pattern. Good thing we have one of those now, eh? Look at that, chat. Look at that. Well thought out and in advance. That's what I like to do around here. Cool. Now that we have one of those, we've got to try crafting it, right? No, I may as well encode this one as well and try both in one go. Let's go like this. Yep, LUV circuit. That's fine. Incanal is fine. Right, let's chuck that in. Cool, cool, cool. Who doesn't love Comic Sans? Thanks, Blazing. Comic Sans, for some reason, is just a rage-inducing font. I don't know why, and I don't know why this has become like a culturally accepted thing to just hate on Comic Sans. Poor Comic Sans, but it does just happen. And it is entertaining in its own right, you know? Okay, what I'm gonna do, chat, is I'm gonna make a couple of fluid solidifiers. Like, right now. I'm gonna make maybe 2 of them. It's meme-driven hate, yeah, basically. I'm gonna make a couple of single-block fluid solidifiers and just put them down here for plates and rods. Just so we can auto-craft our fluid solidifier. It's gonna make my life so much easier to have that. And this might hurt Blazing a tad, but I might make some turbo combustion gens for them, just so I can get them out of the way. Only for these 2 machines, only while we make the fluid solidifier. It'll be like shitting away the biodiesel, but it is what it is. Like it's for the tiniest period of time. Potato is doing great. We support Potato. He's no Neb, but still pretty good. Damn. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll just stick 2 of them down here. I don't see any other solution that's going to be nice here. That's absolutely fine, I think. If anything, I'll just stick them here. Marked out 2 of them. 2 side by side. Don't we want to stack them on top of each other? Would it be nice to stack them on top of each other? No? You want them side by side? Okay. Sure. Let's go like this. That could work well. Can wall share them if you really care? No, I don't. I would rather not wall share them. It would actually quite significantly upset me if we wall shared them. No, thank you. That's not the vibe of these things. Okay, yeah, let's waste some benzene. Not benzene, biodiesel. It is what it is. Gotta do it for the first like little bit. Otherwise, it's gonna be really annoying without that auto crafting up. Right, so what I'm going to do is make EV fluid solidifiers, or do I just make HV ones and take the slowness hit? That way we can just use HV turbines and not piss away power. But they're so slow. Let's take a look at how long stuff like ink alloys take to solidify, shall we? They're pretty fast. They are pretty fast. Wall share bad? Yeah, we're doing that. Let me take a look. What are the solids that we have in this thing? We need Incanal 792. Okay, that's pretty fast. We need... Ah, fuck. I don't like when it does that. What else do we need? That's Incanal 792. How bad is Talonite? Talonite is not bad. How bad is watertight steel? Not bad. Okay, teeny bit annoying on the watertight steel, but that's okay, I think. We'll live with it. We'll live with it. What else do we need? Solidify. Oh, Grizzly. Okay, Grizium's disgusting, isn't it? Oh, Grizium straight needs EV. Okay, cool. We're just making them EV then. That's that. I don't wall share anything but the BBF because fuck manual crafting concrete. You know, that's fair. Not even putting a PA on top in the middle just to fuck with OCDs? Listen. I fuck with OCDs enough as it is. I don't need, like, extra fucking. Okay, where are my solidifiers? Let's go ahead and make 2 EV ones. Okay, I can just craft them. That's kind of wild, by the way. The fact that we're using reinforced glass for this, that's okay. There's one in your favorite multi. One what? Phrasing? Hey, my phrasing is great. I don't know what you mean. Huh? The CDOs, because it's got to be alphabetic? Oh, okay, yeah, it is CDO because it's got to be alphabetic. That's true. I don't know what Blazing is trying to say. I clearly missed the context at the start, and now I'm just lost. That's okay. I can be lost. Turbo combustion generator. This one, please. EV solidifier. Oh, there was already one there. Okay, well, I've already made a second one. It's fine. I know what you're talking about. I get the context now. It's in the clean room. Yeah. I understand. Sorry, brain was too slow to actually get there. And we need one more of these. EV machine hull. Machine hull. Can I just request some EV ones, like 32? I could if we had polyethylene. Right, why don't we have polyethylene? That's kind of gross. Well, let's make sure we have both of these. Aluminium cables, I think I still have to do manually for now. Aluminium cables, yep, let's take a stack of those and go get them coated. A person of culture, I see. Now we hope for no ants? Huh? What are you guys on about? Surely I'm not the problem here. Chat, I'm not the problem here, right? I can't be. There's no way. Now, there is no way I'm the problem here. I refuse to accept it. Oh, there's loads of aluminium cable already. How convenient. Next challenge run here, no multi-blocks if there's a single block alternative. That's not a challenge run, that's just a hate yourself speed run. And that sounds big yikes, actually. I'm the problem? I'm not the problem. Chat, am I a problem? I've never been a problem in my life. Why is polyethylene not on autocraft? Isn't polyethylene meant to be on autocraft, chat? That's why... Hold on. Or are we just trying to use up the polyethylene we already have? Maybe we are. He's finally admitting it. This intervention can start. No. I'm not that much. Okay, this is all gone already. The fuck happened here? What? Why did I fly over and get my inventory bombarded? Oh, you're cleaning up. I was so confused. Okay, well, when you come back, there's blocks to pick up. Let's put those away. All of these away. Don't need any of these. Ethylene, chlorine. Okay. I'm going to just dump these into the system and let Blazing deal with them because I don't want to. Sorry, Blazing. You drew the short end of the stick. Or something, I don't know. Oh, I've got a semi-fluid generator as well. Always have. Unlucky. Unlucky. Okay, can I request my hulls now? Hull. Give me 32 of those. Cool, and done. I'll admit it, I'm a problem too. Ditakai is, You know what? Ditakai, we like you here. That's what I'm trying to say. Ditakai is lovely. We like it. We like a good Ditakai, right, chat? Okay, where is my turbo whatever the fuck? Cool, both of those are done. Now I need PTFE pipes. Like loads and loads of these. Yep, thank you. And I need a couple of interfaces. But I need them to be dual interfaces, right? Yeah, because it's a fluid solidifier. I can be lovely and a problem. True, you can. You have proven it time and time again. Time and time again, indeed. What is this? Bonks? Wait, why am I getting bonked? Don't bonk me. Bonking rude. Where are my plate and other molds? Are they over here? Plate mold quest? Where the fuck are my molds? Chat, my molds are gone. Someone ate them. Where are they? They're in a chest? In which chest? Right, let's take a look. Let's see if I can find it. Plate mold. They're not anywhere near here. Or are they somewhere over here? Aha, wait. Oh, they're up there? Ah, I see. They're in the clean room, apparently. Oh, they're in this thing because it's the better solidifier now. That makes sense. That makes sense. I was checking in the other one. Should I find a snacky? You should indeed. Snacky is always good, Ditakai. And yes, I do remember the solidifier blazing. You make a good point. An excellent point, even. Yeah, this is fine. This is all good. Let's see. Let's see. You do deserve a little snacky. Chat, all of you deserve a little snacky. Go grab yourself some. It is snacky time. Like how it feels we're way past Eevee, but half the stuff in early Eevee isn't done. Yeah, I'm not sure I like that. I kind of hate it, actually. but you're right. That is exactly the stage that I feel like we're at. Okay, I'm going to just stick these solidifiers very temporarily here. Ivy will be a really fast stage the way we're setting up. You're right. You're absolutely right. We're going to go like this. Okay, no, not like that. That's got to go over there. And then we'll do dual interface there and there. We're going to get these outputs pointing this way and this way. That'll work. Yep. Let's say item auto output. Yep. And item auto output. You can be the plate mold. You can be the rod mold. This'll work. I've got no food and res ATM. Going to a meal hall for snacky is too much effort. You know, I really remember that that struggle back when I was a student. Like, we didn't have meal hall. Like, just running out of food in my fridge and then knowing that I have to walk to obtain some. That was not okay. Fluid solidifier. Plate. And then we have rod on this side. Rod. There we go. Both done. And now we need a little bit of AE cable that I've forgotten to bring along with me, but that's okay. We will address that problem later. Break both of those. Ah, the upsetting generators. I was hoping to never have to make these, but here we are. Here we are, chat. It is what it is. We live and we get sad. I mean, we live and we learn. Can make it. I'm considering making a small mod that is exactly the same as the healing axe, but it's bauble compatible. That seems really good, actually. You can probably just do a add-on to the current one to make it work that way. I'm almost certain you can, actually. That seems pretty straightforward to do. Unless I'm missing something horrendously obvious and not understanding what I'm saying. Okay, yeah, let's just grab some AE cable and get this thing connected up. And then we're good to go. If that's going to work real well for us. Let's see. Okay, we don't need the structural concrete and we don't need the PTFE fluid pipe. What we do need is black AE cable. This thing. Yep, you come with me. Even a game rule would be awesome. Yeah, something like, honestly, beyond, you know in Eevee when you turn mobs off? If there was a command you can run so you just never run out of saturation from that point onwards, I'd love that. Because what content does it add to the game for you to need to eat food? It's just an inconvenience. Also, Sand, what are you question marking? I'd be down for just remove eating from the game. Once you don't, like, once it's a joke anyway. Just always max saturation, please. You don't remember? Okay, that's fine. Right, let's see if the solidifier is now up. Yeah, nice. Okay, cool. We can do our thing now. It was an in the moment thing. Of course, of course. Makes sense. Solidifier. Right, can I make one of these? What does it take to make one of these? Just gotta start popping all of these things in now? Yep. Ooh. Oh, my ink alloy from earlier is done. Right, you know what? Let me make that wireless charger then. Is it still on my list? No, it's not. Unlucky. Wireless charger. What are you missing? Gold cables and ink alloy DS plate. Okay, we can fix that. We can fix both. Chat, I can fix him. I can. I believe in myself. Damn, let's go put these in the other one to get coated up. Time to get oiled. There you go. Or rather, rubbered. Waiting for my winner dinner sushi delivery. Ooh. Is this the, is this from guessing the show correctly or whatever it was? Fluid solidifier. Let's go in there like that. And let's do them like, I don't know, 4 at a time. It doesn't really matter. It's not particularly slow or fast. So, solidifier. Plate, yep. Alright, am I winning now? I might be. He's buying me dinner every day. Oh, wait, for how many days? That seems like a good deal. Give me one of those, please. Cool. Okay, chat, while that's crafting... I don't even know where I'll put it once it's done crafting, by the way, but... While that's crafting... Let's go ahead and do this. A week? Damn. What are we talking about regarding discussing food? Sorry, my bad. You haven't told me why yet, though, so, like, you know, I don't have sufficient incentive to stop. You've got to give me reasons. Otherwise, it's just going to keep happening. Tungsten cable. We have 2x, but no 1x? Really? Okay, let me do this, so this can be the place where this is just permanently sitting. Oh, available 1, missing 1, okay. Let's take a little bit of tungsten and make some tungsten wire. Spinal surgery? Oh wait, what? Oh, I hope that goes okay, Anderson. Spinal surgery sounds kind of scary. Must go pretend to work again, but mentally my mind will be thinking about brick blast furnace. Of course, Ertikai, of course. Go enjoy your brick blast furnace thinking. Right, 1x tungsten cable. Let's do the 1x tungsten wire. I think for the moment, in like this sort of quantity is fine. Yeah, let's do something like that. In a wire mill on circuit 1 should be fine. We are going to need to up that pattern at some point for sure, though. Right, make me that stuff. And then I'm going to need to swap it out to being the other thing. 13 reasons? You mean like the show? Have you guys seen the show 13 Reasons Why? And if I say I haven't seen it, am I about to be the only person on the planet yet again? Because I haven't. Okay, I think I watched like 10 minutes of it and I got bored and I stopped. Didn't catch my attention straight away. You refuse to? I mean, that's fair. That is entirely valid. Surprised you know what it is? I mean, it was so popular. It was so popular, of course I know what it is. But no, I have not seen it, chat. I have no interest in it, really. Is the wifey she was dumb enough and threw a hernia? What is a hernia? I need to Google what this is. Hernia. Oh no. That sounds scary. Sounds very scary indeed. 13 reasons to Greg indeed. Greg. Okay. Can I move on? Okay, let's... Do I not have that one encoded? Wait. Warming press, that's fine. Yep, okay, cool. We need to get this encoded. One at a time is obviously fine, and we want the nano version of the thing. Cool, cool, cool. Let's chuck that over there. Okay, that's done now. Electric pump. Oh, it can be doable in an LV assembler. Okay, cool. Well, obviously we'll do it in the LV assembler and we'll only make one at a time. I think that's more than reasonable. Yeah, that's fine. A silicone rubber ring is also fine. Or do I want to swap it to a normal? Nah, I'll leave it a silicone rubber ring because it's going to cause me issues otherwise later. Assembler, circuit none. Yep, and IV motor is already in there. Cool. Should I give that a go? Oh, Incanol 792 I should probably pop in, yeah? Let's pop in Incanol 792. And we'll do them like, you know, 8 at a time or something, chat, that's fine. That is an entirely reasonable amount. Solidifier. There we go. Cool. Let's see if we can craft our solidifier now. One of these, please. Cool, we're missing more things. That's exactly what I expected. 0 out of 10 would not try again for a herniated disc. Yeah, I can imagine. Only one is necessary. Breathing. First reason to Greg is to breathe. That is true. That is true. Can you not breathe without Greg? No, like, I mean, doesn't Greg, like, get all of those, what are they called? Like, automotive responses? No, that's not the one. Greg and breathing are like, integrated together, yes. Why is it stuck trying to craft this? Did it fuck up? Oh, do I not have it on fluid auto output, or do I? Yeah, I know what's happening. I know what's happening. I forgot to do this. I forgot to do some screwdrivering that I was meant to do. Oops, oops, oops. Okay, firstly, let's do this. Secondly, actually, is that it? Yep, that was all I needed to do, wasn't it? Yep. I am just a little bit of a silly man. How many VIPs do you have? 3? I don't know. I think you can do this. If you do /VIPs, you can see a list of, yeah, it's 3. I may add to that list as time goes by, but you know. Most people can never forget to breathe. I can never forget to Greg. Subconsciously, I will always Greg. Okay, this is Anderson's wife talking now, right? This isn't Anderson anymore. I'm suspicious. Why is your #1 bits guy not there? Because it's not a buyable slot, Sand. You can't just buy VIP. Come on. Come on, come on. You can? You can just purchase? Chat, what is the price of VIP if it is purchasable? Oh, Incanol. Okay, there's so many things to pop on here, man. God. Okay, silicon rubber rings. I think I'll have to do manually. Silicon rubber rings. Right, let me just take like 8 of these and go deal with it. A poo slinging contest? 6? Huh? What? What just happened? How did we get back to poo slinging again? How does this keep happening, chap? Where are the rings? Hello, Mr. Ring. Ring, ring. Are you a ring? Nope, you're a small pipe. Ring, ring? Yeah, there we go. Cool. Make those into rings for me. Yep, that one ticked it. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Very important. Gregor is acquired with respect. True. True, true, true. Tungsten steel fluid pipe. Obviously, we'll extrude that one. How many of those do we extrude at a time? They're pretty useful for a number of things, aren't they? Oh yeah, loads. It is very, very useful. Let's do them for now, like 8 at a time. I think that makes sense. I think it's really fucking with Potato that I'm using my husband's account. Don't we use Twitch, so I don't have my own? I mean, of course it's fucking with me. It's really hard to know which one of you I'm talking to. And you guys are flexing being happily married. Come on, like, what about the rest of us single people? Ew, I just joined stream and the first thing I read is COBOL. Unlucky. Unlucky. Molten Inconel, right, let's get that one going. That's a circuit 4 ABS recipe, sure. Circuit 4 ABS just gets dumped straight in there, that's fine. Tungsten steel screw. What do we have by way of tungsten steel at the moment? It will be fluid solidified later. For now, should we do rods? No, not rods. We'll just lathe it for now, yeah? Like 32 of those at a time or something? Yeah, that'll be fine. Lathe. That can go over there. And extruder, there we go. Yeah, we'll just do that many. Don't really need many at the moment. Bolt. Chat, I'm getting there. See, I'm slowly making my way up to the levels of goodness that I need to get to. Extruder, yes, yes, yes. Let's go ahead and do 4 of those at a time. My god. Rotor. There we go. And rod. Really, we have none of these on autocraft. That's crazy. I would have thought we would already. But that's okay. Make like 16 of those at a time. Tungsten steel is still expensive, so we've got to be a little bit sparing. Extruder rod. Okay, cool, done. Can I now request my solidifier? That's the real question. Ooh. Okay, here we go, chat. We're about to get the controller. Here it is, here it is. Big controller coming up. Holy shit. Oh, they're actually going through. I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. Cool. While those are crafting, we should be able to move on and start doing the casing. Let's start pinning how many of each thing we need. So 259 solidifier casing. That sounds like a lot of fun. What the fuck? 259. That's fine. Let's just do 260. Why not? Yep, 260 of those. And then what else do I need? The glass is fine. That's always going to be okay. Solidify a radiator. Ooh, that needs more casing in itself. Okay. So we need solidify a radiator. Each of which needs an electric... What the fuck? Chat. Chat, we need to talk about this. Chat, this is not okay. Send help. Why does it need a pump per 2? Help. Help. How do I not cry right now? 74 of these? My god. Like, just ask, you know, take me out to dinner first at least before fucking me like that. My goodness. Okay, I guess I'm just making 300 solidifier casings. Yeah, let's just do that. It's all good. Old and reliable systems that no one dared to make a major change to in the last 50 years. Yeah, we love those reliable systems. Surely they never cause problems at all, right? Right, chat? Okay. Is that all I need? Yeah, okay, those are the ones that, like, will actually take fucking forever. So let's get those encoded and starting to craft. So, let's start with solidify casing. That is circuit nothing in an assembler. We'll do them... What is a nice number that 300 is divisible by? 4 by the looks of it? Yeah, so we'll do them 4 at a time. That's absolutely fine. I would do 8, but I think then we'd end up with a not nice thing going on. Yeah, so we'll just do them 4 at a time. That's fine. That is circuit 0 assembler, so let's pop that in. Assembler, circuit 0, or circuit none as we call it around here. And then let's do the same for the radiator, right? This is a assembler circuit 0 craft. And we'll just leave it default? No, we won't, because we may as well, you know, double... What is 74 divisible by? Or 37. 37's a fucking prime number, isn't it? Yeah, okay, I'm just going to leave this one to craft slowly. It is what it is. That's not going to be the biggest problem I have anyway, so we'll just chuck that over there and leave it be. Okay. Now we've got to get all of these things made. So if I go to solidify a casing, we're producing 192,000 EU per tick worth of seed oil to biodiesel at the moment. That is crazy, by the way. So glad I only manage programmers and don't have to do it myself. Based. Alright, so we're going to go up here, and we're going to see if we can request to solidify a casing, 300 of it to be exact. Okay, that's quite good, actually. I don't mind this at all if that's all we're missing for solidify a casing, so let's get those programmed in. Talonite plate, let's start there. Fluid solidifier, obviously, and let's just go, 4 of them at a time, that's fine. We'll chuck that in the solidifier. And what's next? I guess all I need to do is actually, maybe the talonite is already in, so we'll just do that for now. Watertight steel, obviously that's assembler circuit 4. We're gonna have to do, 4 of those at a time. Why not? Why not? Assembler, circuit 4, there we go. That's blue steel, this is watertight steel, they are in fact different. And for the rods to be obtained, that is an MV fluid solidifier type thing. Okay. 4 of those at a time? Sure, why ever the fuck not. Solidifier, this time it goes in the rod branch. I think we're good now, other than actually not knowing how to make watertight steel, so let's check. I want 300 of these. Yep, it's only the watertight steel that's an issue. Cool, let's get that done. Ah, fuck. That's okay. Watertight steel. Oh, goodness. Goodness. Okay, let's just do that. ABS, chat, what circuit was it? I didn't see. 7, okay. Oh, so it goes in this one. Ooh, another new recipe for this one. I'd show off my code, but I can't for legal reasons. She's flexing her NDA on us. 300, no, not 3,000, please, I will cry. We don't have fucking steel dust of all things? Okay, well, let's fix that. Alright, let's go grab some steel dust. We love NDAs around here, we do love NDAs around here, we use them a lot. We use them a lot for a lot of different tasks, so it makes sense that we'd love them. 2 of those in, and also in there, please. Cool, let's get them all going. This should be pretty fast to give me my steel. Enjoy your Kyglot. See you in a bit. Are we waiting on 4 stacks? Yeah, we are waiting on 4 stacks. And take a sip of water as we go. Our CEO showed the code to our asset management system to our competitor on a dare? What? Huh? How was Bro not immediately replaced as the CEO? Huh? That's so wild, actually. What a great CEO to have. You just go, I dare you, and Bro folds immediately? Okay. That's 300 of that stuff going, by the way. Better question is, why does the CEO have access to the code? That's also a good question. Why does the CEO have access to the code? Good question, Fakey Fail. Asking the right ones. Right, uses, this thing. 74 of these, yeah? Alright. Oh, Fakey Fail, thank you for the follow. Hey, it's good to have you here. Coming in with a based question and then following. That's what we like to see. Hello. Okay. I'm going to try and request 37 IV electric pumps and see what goes wrong, because I can see it being a lot. Do we have Grisium encoded as well? No, we don't. Okay, yeah, let's do both of those. IV electric pump. This can only go badly when I try and request 37 of these. Okay, we're missing one. We're missing one, chat. That's fine, that's fine. Okay, these are all fixable problems, actually. These are all fixable problems. What I'm going to do is start off by peeing, then I'll come back and we'll fix the problems. Okay? Deal? Deal. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I see the rat jamming is going on as soon as I left, of course, as it should be. As it should be, as it should be. How many of these do I have to fix manually, and how many can I fix automatically? Okay, let's see if I can deal with these in order. So silicone rubber is going to be a really easy one, because that's just just go chuck half a stack of this in for like things, right? And that'll be that done. I think tungsten steel is also easy, so we'll do that one. Oh, we're jamming again. Okay. Chat, do you guys enjoy your little jams? Your little funky little jams? I feel you do. I feel you get a lot of pleasure from your little jams. I know Laurie especially loves that rat jam. Bro is the connoisseur of rat jam. Okay, let's take a look. So, we need... Oh, I said I'd do the tungsten steel as well. Let me go deal with the tungsten steel straight away. I know there was a bunch being smelted in here, so we should go make use of it. Yeah, there it is. That's all of my hot tungsten steel. The fact that it's not immediately getting frozen is a bit of a problem, but, you know, solvable. Solvable problem. Nice. Aww.
Anderson 2311 cheered. X100. Here is a cookie since you can't have some fresh from the oven.
Anderson, thank you for the 100 bits. That is much appreciated. It's a shame I can't have the cookie, but the 100 bits slightly make up for it. I appreciate it. I don't know if that's Anderson or the wifey, but either way, thank you. Right, let me grab some of this tungsten steel, chat. We don't need that much of it. Why stop spending my money? I love this. I love this so much. Based. Chat, she tried to give me a cookie. We like her. That is great, actually. Okay, let's get another 32 of these going, shall we? Maybe we need more than 32. Let's get another 32 of it going. Okay, this is gonna be fine. This is gonna be fine. Right, if I try that request again... Was it 37 of the IV ones, chat? Is that what we were going for? Let's take a look. We're missing 42x tungsten cable and 26 1x tungsten cable. I think they're using the same account on different devices. I'm pretty sure that's what's happening, at least. It is a little bit of a lost one. I see you found the pre-smelted tungsten steel. I did indeed, yes. I did indeed. Wait, let me just check this one out again. 42x and 26 1x, right? Let's do the 40 of these first. Right, there we go. There's 42x. Do we have any polyphenylene sulfide? Polyphenylene sulfide. Yeah, we do. Hell yeah, we do. Okay, let me just quickly encode a pattern for polyphenylene sulfide plate, because I'm going to need it in just a sec. And let's go plate. Oh my goodness. 80 Penergia? Hey, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. I hope I'm saying your name correctly. It's good to have you here. How are you doing today? She refuses to get her own Twitch account and I can't stop her because I'm working? Unlucky. Unlucky. What can you do? You know? She's vibing, so you've got to let her vibe. Let her have fun, Anderson. Don't take that away from her. She's doing God's work here, trying to feed me cookies. I like cookies. Also, why is working in quotes? Oh, this is probably stuck, isn't it? Huh. That wasn't the smartest thing I've ever done. Let me cancel that. Oops. Oops. Chat, I did a dumb. I did a real dumb. I can see that you're getting closer to 24 hours and you will do it today. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I will not. No, no such things will be happening around here, sir. Where does dichlorobenzene get made and where did I just cancel it? Because I don't fucking know. And I feel I may have caused myself issues for the future. Working, also known as watching potato. True, 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 true. Good work, good work. Ad break in a minute, indeed. Wait, when I hit 1,000 followers, you're going to do a stream for charity? That's so nice of you, Sand. Chat, you've got to go follow her when she does the stream for charity. We have to all go support collectively. What do you mean stream for charity? Stream for us? True. True, true, true. Right, where is this polyphenylene sulfide? Over there? Cool, let me grab it all out and go turn it into useful things. No, I don't even have anywhere I can turn it into fucking useful things. Okay. You as a Brit pronounce 2300 in your head as... Oh, well, there you go. I think that answers your question. Ah, that's great. We're here for potato, not for charity, only if it's for agriculture. You know what? Yes, agriculturing is good. Ooh, I can do ingots, actually. Okay, yeah, let me bring the polyphenylene sulfide over. Chat, the ad has now started. I'm gonna pull up the little ad text, and while that's going, I'm gonna grab... Yeah, let me grab that polyphenylene sulfide and get it processed into the way I want it to get processed. There's gonna be our little ad task. Wait, that's not what I wanted to do. That's the wrong cell. Give me the good one. Trying to hide from me. We're feeding Africa potatoes? Wait, what? Where did Africa come from? And why are we feeding chat? Potatoes aren't meant to be eaten. They aren't food. Potatoes are friends, not food. Haven't we discussed this already? What is this behavior that I'm seeing? Trying to eat potatoes? Unacceptable, chat. Unacceptable. Nuh-uh. Not over here, we don't. We have enough potatoes in the west and the east. Couldn't we always do with more? We do like a good potato around here, remember? And if we eat them all, like, what will the potatoes do? Won't they be sad? It's working because I'm sitting in my office watching the stream reeking of grass. That counts as work, I agree. I agree. Let's chuck this on circuit 10 and see how quickly it goes. Okay, it's not too bad, it's not too bad. Bonk the streamer. Wait, why am I getting bonked? Don't bonk me. Hey, that's hurting my head. Stop it. He was cutting grass earlier today, Sand. That's why he's reeking of grass. Okay, there we go. There we go. Right, I can just leave this be now. Nice. What is my hair doing? It's such a mess. Chat, I really need a haircut. We actually have quite a bit of lithium that we could just make phthalic acid. Ooh, nice. I guess the grass got high. Yep, that's what happens before you mow the grass. Grass does these pesky things. Didn't I go for a haircut yesterday? I tried to go, realized how many people there were and left. And went elsewhere instead. So haircut day is tomorrow. Did not end up actually getting my haircut yesterday. Please, chat, is Blazing cooked? He is typing 7 TV emotes in Minecraft, chat. On a scale of 1 to cooked, how bad is that? Sincerely, haven't had this much fun for a while? Wait, what do you mean? You mean from watching the stream? In which case, I'm happy to provide. Fun providing is what we do around here, chat. Right, let me go grab some useful things. The ad is about to end. Okay. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. That is the end of the ads. Hopefully Mr. Bezos has in fact treated you well again. And let's keep crafting our polyphenylene sulfide adjacent things. Do we have enough tungsten? No, we need a little bit more. Like, if I get 32 more, I'm sure that'll do the trick. Yep, that'll be fine. Scatter? Don't scatter. Update, by the way, the company GTNH server is now up and running. They have to use the company VPN, though. That's crazy. The fact that you guys have a company GTNH server is wild to me. It's great, but it's wild. That is that is fun. I don't even know where the fuck this is pulling all of its things from, but it works, so you know, it is what it is. That's a win in my books. Okay, get that last one out, and then I can move this polyphenylene sulfide up and have a slot. There we go. If you're playing during work, is it measured now? Huh? What? Oh, true. Hey, Norms. Welcome. How are you? Okay, 2 more crafts, and we can pick up all of our wires and fuck off, chat. And then it's just the graphene that's left to go. Oh, not the graphene. Chat, not the graphene. But who Anderson is Anderson? Yes. My answer to that is yes. Okay, can I craft 37 of these now? They are called pumps, yeah? We like pumps. 37 of those. Okay, all that's left is the graphene wire, 144 of that. Oh, we have graphene. Right, well, let's encode a pattern for the wire, because that's needed anyway. In a wire mill on circuit 4, sure. Wire mill circuit 4, pattern encoded. Should we do... I mean, we should do a lot of that at a time, let's be honest. Let's do at least that much on circuit 4. I'll make it bigger later, it's just we don't have a lot of graphene right now. Okay, how bad is it now, chat? How bad is it now? Let's see. We've got to see where the problem is. I've McFallen. Oh no, what do you mean McFallen? What happened? Oh, it's craftable. Holy, let's go. Wait, this is a good. It's gonna take fucking forever, but it's craftable. Okay. Yippee! Oh my god, okay, we're yippieing as well. It's more department GTNH server, but it's using company resources, so this way I can justify the expense. Of course. My Aegis has come in and started redeeming hydrate. Of course, I'm drinking water. May or may not have injured my arm falling off a dirt bike. Well, that doesn't seem like a very clever move. Don't do that. Hurting yourself is bad, Norms. Not hurting yourself is good. Are you, like, are you good? You said you were out of town doing things. I think it's chair time, Potato. Haven't chatted in a while. Chat, do we think it's chair time? We're 6 hours in. Do we need, like, a little bit of a wake-up call? My friends are bricks. Oh, did they push you? Because that's even more of a dick move. Yeah. But chair time, chat? I don't know. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. What is this thing making? Ooh, graphene dust. Okay. You know what? That's not too bad. It's making a lot at a time, at least. Pushed high off a bike by accident. By accident. Yeah, we're ready to jam? Okay. Chat, I'm giving you a volume warning as I walk up, so this is your warning. Turn down your sound if you don't want your ear holes to get blasted. Remember, ear hole blasting, bad. For those of you that want to jam, here it is. Yep, there we go. There's your daily chair. I have submitted the daily chair. And copyright strike? No, we checked. It is not a copyrighted song. We checked. It is allowed to be used. And I found that thoroughly amusing when I discovered it. That's so my genre and not your genre. You don't know what music I listen to. I listen to basically everything. I don't really have a particular genre. How's this going? Literally just waiting on graphene? 2 lots of graphene? Okay, well that's a big wait. That's okay, like half of that's about to finish up in like a couple of seconds. Okay, while we're waiting on this, what else is there to craft? The Grisium? Yeah, we can get the Grisium going. Right, let's encode Grisium. Listens only to dubstep? That is not true. Actually, have I even heard anything dubstep ever in my life? I don't know. Do we have Grissium encoded? I haven't checked. Nope, we don't have Grissium encoded. Cool, let's get it encoded then. That is a circuit 6 recipe. Sure, let's go ahead and pop that in. Circuit 6, right, chap? Yeah, circuit 6, cool. Okay, I listen to everything that isn't metal. Anything that doesn't feel like it's trying to destroy my eardrums, I'm good with. Only listen to 2000s music in my car. In my defense, that is very good music, first of all. And secondly, my friend is obsessed with that music, and every time he got in my car, he would skip everything that wasn't that, so Spotify only started playing that for me. It was a bit of a problem. I'm not a Swiftie. Nuh-uh. I like Taylor Swift's music, I'm not a Swiftie. I've seen what the Swifties do, it scares me. Chat, it scares me a lot what those Swifties do. Metal is absolutely fine, you just need to filter out the scratchy, loud screamer metal. You know what, that's probably fair. I've only ever heard the really, you know, scratchy screamer metal, and it's not the vibe. It's not what I'm trying to do with my life. No thank you. Okay, this is fine. While that finishes up, we can just carry on. Maggie will need watering? She will need watering, that is true. Chat, have you guys met Maggie? This is Maggie. She just sits and she just looks over everything. She's the cat, eh? She just vibes, you know? Magneto-hydrodynamically constrained star, that's what we call her. She's cute. She's big cute. She just meows when you go nearby as well. She's just a happy little girl. She deserves, like, head pats and everything, don't you? Mm-hmm. Say that 10 times fast without messing up. Okay, you keep count. I'll try and say it. Magneto-hydrodynamically constrained star, 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 magneto-hydrodynamically constrained star. I think that was the 11th one that I fucked up on, right? I was trying to keep count at the same time. Actual broken record? Yep. I broke on 6? Oh, did I? Unlucky. Unlucky. It is what it is, chat. We failed. It's a collective failure. I won't be taking this on myself. No, thank you. Not fast enough? I don't think I could say it faster if I wanted to, honestly. Could I even? Let me try. Magneto-hydrodynamically constrained... Nah, I can't even say it any faster. Literally can't go any faster. Like, my mouth can't do the word. So, unlucky. Unlucky. Right, I was in the process of encoding Grissium. Did I get around to doing it? I don't think I have, actually. Have I? Grissium. Oh, I have. Should I start requesting it? There's no point, right? No, there's absolutely none at all. Because if I request it, it'll stop me requesting this one. Okay, I think we're done. Where we were? I still don't know what that is. I feel like I should know what that is, but I don't. Alas. How is this coming along? IRL word ban? You know what? I will do that IRL word ban for you, 60H20. I'm going to start a 5-minute timer. I'll do my second IRL word ban of the day just for you. Seeing as you've asked so nicely. Chat, I'm starting the timer now. I will not say Maggie's full name. The timer has started. Yeah, what's the slow thing here? What are we getting stuck on? Which of these are we making right now? Is it the Talonite or the other one? Say it again 10 times, no balls. What, during the ban? We can't do it during the ban. It's from Borat. I don't know what Borat is. Is that like a rat that goes bow at the start? What is a bow rat? Why is only one of these making Talonite? What's wrong with the rest of them? Chat, something happened. Oh no. Why does this look like an attempt at Grisium? Oh, or is it the fucking other one? No, it's the other one, isn't it? Okay, I need to check what that is and then remove it. Brits? What do you mean Brits, Sai? What is this? Like, listen, I don't get news in my rock, okay? You guys know this. No, I do not know Borat. I don't even know what that roughly is. Not playing GTNH 3.0, sadly not today, Aditya. I said I'd do it for YouTube rather than for stream. I do kind of want to, but hey, good morning, how are you? How's it going today? Okay, wait, what am I doing? Chat, I'm losing my mind is what I'm doing. Oh yeah, I was gonna check what that, thing was. The ABS was fucked, but I think it may have been my bad. Yeah, I think... the ABS isn't going anymore, it's like kind of stopped going. Well, good, I'm glad. There's some recipe trapped in here, and I don't know why. Let's take a look. I think it may have been, like, my fault to some level, but I'm gonna try and clear it and see what it does. Yeah, this is so strange. Getting the first ever Twist token on Saturday, or earlier if I want to do it before I run day 400. Doing it on day 400 seems kind of poetic. It's not like anyone's gonna beat you to the punch, right? So, you may as well do the poetic one. Seems kind of fun. But hey, that's just a me opinion. You do you, sir. We like poetic things around here. Yeah, what happened there? Did it just fuck up a recipe? That seems kind of strange. That seems really strange. Very strange indeed, chat. We will let that go. Multitasking, go enjoy your multitasking, Sand. All right, I think I don't think there's any point. I don't think there's any point like waiting on all of this to craft today, right? Because it's just not fucking getting done. Let's be honest here. Let's not lie to ourselves. It is going to take forever, but that's okay. Like it can take forever. I don't really mind how long it takes before it finishes. We will let it be, and I think this is a good place to probably wrap up the stream. While the stuff crafts, we're 6.5 hours in, where my voice is kind of tired, and we know what we're working on. Molten steel? Huh? What do you mean molten steel? Huh? Oh, is it a Circuit 1 conflict? Oh. Okay, that's something that needs fixing. Okay, in that case, definitely gonna stop now and come back late. Like, you know, deal with this off stream. I can't be bothered. Cancel craft and take it out. Yep, we'll talk about it in a moment, Blazing. Let me wrap up for today. Chat, look at Maggie as we wrap up. Look at this glorious creature. She's gonna be in the background. It's Maggie time. There it is. So. Should we do a little bit of outroing? Search where we were on YouTube. I will do this after the stream. So, chat, it has been a good productive stream today. I think we've got a lot of Formcraft automation ready to go. I think by tomorrow, or whenever my next stream is. No, it is tomorrow, yeah. By tomorrow, we should have Formcraft automated away, and hopefully we can get that fluid solidifier up and running. That'll be tomorrow's stream. When will I start? I don't know. I'm planning to go get a haircut in the morning, like when I first wake up, so depending on when I wake up and when I can actually get myself to the barbers, the stream start will be sometime after that. So no promises on a start time, but next stream is definitely tomorrow. Oh, and there's the timer going off for my word ban, so big winning. But yeah, if you guys want to catch that, make sure you guys are currently following the stream. It is a good way to get notified when the stream goes live. Apparently the best way to get notified when the stream goes live, because the Discord bot is doing all sorts of weird things. But nonetheless, the Discord has sweet treats. So I'd suggest jumping into that one too. But with all of that said, I think it is wrapping up time. Let's see if we have any fun raid targets. We do indeed. Cat and Vin are streaming. Right, chat, jump on in the raid, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Thank you for coming along today. Raid. Cat. Cozy Games. There we go. See you all tomorrow. Bye bye. Have a good rest of your day.